tribes sing on the dance floor, crown held high. Techno waves beneath the sky. So raise your hands, embrace the night. El Papi leads with digital might. Viking king of the techno sea, forever reign in harmony.
So, hello everybody and welcome in. Today we are taking a trip into ASKA again together with my lovely shield maiden DK and Bobby's World and of course Center Smoke aka Brent. And apparently I was not allowed to put Brent's description in the description, so let's get started. Open the game here. Then we will change over to game.
I think I don't have an IQ yet. I don't think I have an IQ because I've never gotten it taken.
Oh wow!
What a presentation you do when I unmute the chat or unmute everything and you're saying and telling you don't have an IQ?
No, it was my sister. You came in through half a conversation, you dimwit.
Well, he can't be that dumb. He's got you, doesn't he?
So?
You know who I have? I can
Uh,
barely get an AI to
suck?
talk to me on purpose. Well,
But-
I mean, I got that girl that thinks I'm cute. But
So?
you're doing better than me, El Pappy. You got to be smarter than me.
Maybe.
Same with Brent. Brent's smart enough to keep a sweetie.
Honey.
Apparently, I'm not.
Yes.
Can you just send me the code on Discord?
Oh, I sent you an invite. All you gotta do is hit play.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
that's-
use the invite, but it still need a code.
think I
I
should
didn't
mute
use
twice.
the code.
Yeah, with me it is and asking for a code.
Oh, you mean a password? It would
Yeah.
be, well, should I just blurt it out? Is anybody paying attention? It's just my name.
Ah, it's just your name. As
My name
always.
with an exclamation point, yeah.
Big B.
Bob. Bob is your uncle.
It's Bobby. Come on, it's Bobby exclamation point. There, you made me
Scrub
say it.
Bobby.
Now everybody's gonna try to come in. No, they can't. There's only room for 4. So it doesn't matter anyway.
There you go.
Oh, Roberto.
It's
Actually,
From
you
now
leave
on,
first.
it's going to be. Huh?
I'm just waiting for everyone to accept a code or
Else,
something.
decline, and then Bobby will send you a new one.
Yeah, that's weird. Let me try again, El Pappy. Hold on. Let me get my head out of my ass. It looks like a tunnel. I can see the light.
I'm at it.
Okay.
There we go. Just like that, El Pappy. Try that one. We did get booted the first time. To be fair.
Also, the invites from Discord or from Steam, they only last a couple of minutes.
Ah.
Okay.
That might be the reason when.
Yeah.
And then, you know your friends list? I'm the only one giving everybody the middle finger because I didn't feel like turning 50 that day. It's a good reason, though, isn't it?
Like you're saying about next year, Paps,
What?
that your birthday do not exist next year.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be 35 again, Al Pappy?
No. Next year I'm just gonna be drunk on my birthday.
Oh.
Drunk, high, and
being
fucked.
an age.
Well, you know I'll give you $50 because that's how I am. Just
Yeah.
remind me of when it is.
This year it's not that bad. This year it's only 39.
I remember that. You know I'm gonna die first. That's what being the oldest means, right?
Not necessarily.
I mean,
I was
you
gonna
play
say
the
I locked
odds.
my body pretty hard. I don't know.
I need to get healthier myself. I used to be like, I could have walked the Appalachian Trail at 49. Then I turned 50 and went all to shit. I really think, I'm trying to debate if hurting my back was worse than the shingles, or if I fucked myself up with the shingles, or how that works, and which one was worse. Why would you carve fish up and leave it there? That's where the decomposing meat is coming from. I heard him carving it up and then he just left it there.
Probably
The
took one
hardest-
piece of it and was full or something.
The hardest toll on my body was the epidural they made on the mini shield.
Ah,
Because the doctors used 50 minutes to put the epidural.
Whoa.
then the hardest thing on your brain shield is when the kids started to talk.
Oh
True
yeah,
or false?
you use 1.5 years to learn them how to talk, and then you use the rest of their life to learn them to shut up.
That part's harder though.
Like you use the first year to learn them to walk, and the rest of their life to sit still. I have no clue what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Just running around like a sick monkey.
Mm.
Oh,
That's a first. I've never heard that saying before.
I did just put some beds that need thatch in one of the cottages.
Pino, come here.
Started putting up fence for the winter invasion.
I'm kind of trying to find a smoker because, or some leather scraps. Could maybe just go over here.
Yeah, I gotta fix my sword. Leather
Some-
scraps. Do you have
Shoot.
any?
Maybe. Oh, we have a pelt. I'll take a pelt.
Not really.
What are you
Come here,
working on?
Pino. Quit spying on me from a distance.
I
Come
was
here.
just
Where's that?
trying to make myself a battle axe.
Come here,
Oh.
Pino.
Hang on, you have a stalker?
Yeah.
Nobody wants anything to do with me. I'm jealous.
Liar.
No.
Sure, girl. on that.
I live with my stalker.
Really?
Yeah, because
Well, he
when I got to know El Papi, I talked with one of my girlfriends about him, and she was like, either he's seriously the real deal or he's a serious stalker.
Huh. Well, he is
I
very
didn't-
good looking, and I've kind of been damaged by females. If you get rid of him, can I have him?
Hey,
You're a sexy man, El
welcome
Papi, you
in,
know.
honey. Hope you're good.
That-
Nice to have you along.
That's just because Bobby wants me as a pet, so he hopes the girls is coming running to his house.
El Pappy, let's be honest. If we go to a party together, they're going home with you after one joke. Just one joke, and they're both going home with you.
I know. Many girls do.
He knows. My uses, I'm just saying, you know.
God damn
It
it,
sucks.
Bobby. I have been in town multiple times where women have been standing and whopping themselves off on my shoes.
Huh.
It was so fucking funny one of the times.
There's only one shieldy though, so you know it's kind of funny when they think they're all that and they're just not.
But yeah, I've tried that multiple times where girls are just standing up and dancing up on my shoes and whopping themselves off on me.
It's so fucking funny when they do it.
When I used to work in the wine department at the grocery store, before I opened my mouth, some women would be shopping for wine and drop the wine because I was kind of hot, you know, all that walking and shit. But then after I opened my mouth, then they realized their mistake.
Picked up 2 bottles.
They picked up 2 bottles. Exactly, Brent.
They try, yeah, 1 for each ear, right?
Maybe 3.
Nah,
1 for
I
each
mean,
ear
I
and
enjoy
1 to
that.
knock out.
If someone's truly serious with me, I try to be sensitive and, you know, watch my mouth, but it's me, so mistakes happen.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Full canteen, dying of thirst.
I still can't believe Donnelly would rather be with her cats than me. So she literally gets more pussy than I do. That's disturbing, but yeah. We're still cool and we'll still play games together and shit. And every now and then I'll flirt with her to make her smile. I mean, we've already seen each other naked, might as well. I don't think she's ever coming back, which is kind of weird because all my girlfriends came back for round 2 and they fucked it up in round 2 also.
Disgusting what your mom talked about when we were with your sister, Pups.
With her friend.
El Papi's mom has a friend that is like 5 or 10 years younger than his mom. And they have been flirting and having a little go-go fun over text messages, which is fine. And then at a party, that friend asked El Papi's mom if it was okay he would fuck her daughter, El Papi's little sister. And his mother was like, well, you're both adult, you do what you want to. And then he looked at her and said, that's good, because I've been doing that for 10 years now.
Oh my.
Wow.
And El Papi's
Wow,
sister
Pappy,
is
you're
a
a
year
bold one.
younger. And El Papi is sister is a year younger than I am.
Ja, præcis. So.
Only if there's money.
Yeah. Money or gas card.
That's all okay, Firelion, darling. It should also soon be your sleeping time, shouldn't it?
Wow, everybody's visiting you. Nobody's visiting me. Nobody likes me. I don't like me either. Well, yeah,
Well,
I
maybe if you
refreshed it.
started saying everybody likes you, then you'd start getting. You gotta manifest it.
Yeah, but I'm just a lefty. Remember?
I know.
So I gotta say something like, you know, Trump specifically said, make
God,
sure
here we go.
never to give a 50-year-old, anybody over 50, a blowjob, ladies. Make sure you never do it. Next thing you know, I'll have a bunch of purple-haired clowns lining up to give me a blowjob.
Hey, Fireline, and thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
I mean,
If
El Papi's mom sometimes dyes her hair purple.
Oh, I love it when women dye their hair purple. It means I'm too unstable to date. I love that. It's just like advertising right then and there, just telling me the truth. I appreciate that.
What about me with fiery red and cobalt blue ends?
Well, it means you're evil and you'll probably murder me, but I might die with a smile on my face. Right up, Happy?
I don't think she's gonna kill you.
Just
Would she
break.
make me her prisoner, though? Like, there'd be, like, chains involved?
Maybe.
Slavery?
Sounds kinky.
Maybe.
Most probably.
So it's like light beer. It's still beer, but it's got less calories. Is that what you're saying? It's light beer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And maybe a maiden costume?
I'm not sure.
Well,
I know we got a scrub Bobby, that Pappy, but I'm not sure he's looking good in a maiden suit.
I mean, I'll wear a maid suit if she tells me to, you know. I just hope Schwarzenegger doesn't grab me. Don't tell Maria! Ah! What an asshole. I can't believe he did that.
Oh,
You two are great.
we
I love you.
right,
I love you both like family. You too, Brent. You're awesome.
right kind of weird.
Did you just picture me in a maid costume?
Yep.
I'd even wear nylons, and people would look at me like, "Is that designer nylons?" I'd turn around with a bearded face. No, that's hair.
Make it fishnet stocking so there's
Yeah.
multiple places for the hairs. Maybe some pink bows.
I can't wait to get this fucking thing off my face, but
What
my
have you now
defense,
got on your face?
no, it's like this beard from. Our winters are weird. It was just like it would be a frost one day, and then it was 80 degrees, and then it was raining, and then it was back to super cold. It's weird. If I shade the next time it's 80, then you know the day after that I'm gonna be freezing my little tushy off. So I figure wait until May 1st. Be patient a little bit.
Patient. Ew.
Just a little patience.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's what you try. That's
That's
what you're trying me to be when you say no.
Oh.
You're trying her what? Patience.
What he's trying to get me to be patient.
Mm.
When you're saying not now and I'm hearing now.
Mm-hmm.
How about now?
Yes, exactly. What about now?
It's kind of a strategy too. You ask so often that eventually you just get a yes, because they're tired of hearing the question.
Yeah, but I'm also just annoying sometimes at myself because I remember with my ex-husband and I would be like telling myself I am not
Hey,
gonna
Fireland.
jump on it. I'm not gonna jump on it when he's saying yes because he's been not for a long time and I've been trying and blah blah blah, and then he says okay and I'm like okay.
Welcome in, Fireland. Thanks for dropping by.
Got no free will when it comes to that. Luckily not like that with El Popsicle.
Oh shit! I thought it was fall and I jumped in the lake and he's complaining he's cold. Oops, I forgot it's spring. It's been cold all winter. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of the water, you moron! Now we can't get out? Oh, shit. Hey, don't go
I'm
back in
gonna
there.
Make myself a shield, and then after that I'll begin to build a great wall.
Mm.
The Great Wall of Shield
What's your
Maiden.
plan?
I'm going to build a wall. It's going to be the best wall ever.
And Mexico's gonna pay for it?
Mhm.
We got so much return on investment, it's just unbelievable. They showed a picture of what immigration looked like in 2021 during Biden, and they show what it looks like now. There's nobody at the border. What's the point? You're gonna get deported anyway. Of course you
Chopping
could like...
down some wood.
So you tell me, Shieldy, what would happen if someone from someone else, undocumented, tried to like sneak into Denmark? What would happen?
Depending on where they're from.
Well, I mean, they just like do it. They just enter illegally. Are you really telling me that other countries don't deport people there illegally? It's kind of unfair to just say, oh, he's a dictator because he's deporting people that are there illegally. Right.
In Denmark, they would go to what do we call it in English, Paps?
Udrejsecenter.
Yeah, like a center for people that is not allowed to stay in Denmark, and then they will be sent back home after a while.
Detention center, basically.
Yeah.
They'd probably call it a migrant center to make it sound all nice.
Right. It's basically the same thing that we do, but somehow when we do it, we're the villains because the media sucks.
In Danish, we got two different one of them is like migration center, and the other one is asyl center. That's for those who might get to stay.
Because they have something to offer and
Asylum.
they know how to behave, right?
But then
Right.
they have to take a test to become Danish citizen, and to be honest, that test is so hard that many Danes fail it.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's not uncommon for a citizen to fail their own citizenship test.
It's like
Pretty sad,
knowing
but yeah.
It's not
knowing
uncommon.
it's like knowing, for example, the Danish kings and queens from back in time,
And some
The one
old Danish movies.
Mhm.
The Danish
Really?
king named Canute, I think the first, was the
Knut.
guy who, yeah. Well, it looks like Canute in English, but
Mm.
he invented what chess is today. It used to be that the queen could only move one square at a time. Canute's the one that changed that. Or she could move up to the opposite side of the board if she wants to. Nothing's in the way. Bet you
Because
didn't know I
that's
knew
how
that.
that's how woman power work.
Oh, then when she gets cocky, she gets taken, you know. And not by the king, off with her head, right?
Exactly. Oh, hey, Master Gamer. Welcome in, Kinky Princess. How are you, darling?
Kinky princess.
Yes.
Is that your nickname for him?
Yeah.
Wow.
It
A real
came out
princess.
of that he in one of my streams was like, not directly but semi being flirtatious towards El Papi, and then in another one I was doing some Dreamlight Valley, and he was talking about something with a dress, and then it got into Kinky Princess.
Well, I did look up the Jardine clan tartan because that was my mother's maiden name, but that's not really a dress, that's a kilt. Not
cannot-
really a dress.
We can also put Barbarian dress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll wear a kilt, you know? And I'll
You got a certain collection over there.
yeah, I'll be like, send out Pappy in my office, and I've had some whiskey, and I'm not wearing any underwear. You know, that kind of thing. Nah,
Then I can hear Bobby is in for a hard time.
How do you know? How do you know I can't suck a golf ball out of a garden hose?
Mm.
I'm just kidding. Exactly. Fuck the sound effects. It's fucked up. Oh, we are truly disturbed individuals.
Exactly, Master Gamer. Pretty kinky Bobby. Do you want to go
Well-
on Bobby, Master?
More like Lonely Bobby, but really about as gay as a funeral pyre, so it's just a joke. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. No, I'm not like that, but I'm just saying in general. So I'm hearing, you tell me if this is true or not, Shield Maiden. I am hearing the true Vikings back in the day, if someone was like a poofta like that, you know, they didn't want to get married to a woman and they were caught with another man, they had a way, it wasn't execution, it was more like banishment. Because to them, you would have been too sissy to be part of the tribe.
To be honest, it was very acknowledged that married men also had relationships with other men.
Were they supposed to do it in the open and as opposed to getting married and contributing to the growth of the clan?
I'm not totally sure, but it was pretty common that, for example, when they were out voyaging and such, that if the woman wasn't alone, that they would go with the other men's.
Right, I mean, I've heard of free pass for prison and no one fucking says anything because there's no women there, but still.
Master says, you're now pretty kinky, Bobby. Deal with it.
It was also normal that he was fucking the male slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's more domination than sex, though. That's not really the same thing.
And also very common that the female slaves was like invited to threesomes with the couple.
Yeah.
Right.
And if he said no, they didn't have really any choice anyway.
Nope.
Right? Hey, you know what? I don't get. If you surrender, what do you expect? A round of applause? You surrendered. What exactly are they expecting?
You can say no, but your eyes says yes.
You can't say no because your arms are too busy in the air. Let's go pick on the French some more. Yeah. You think that's why French women don't shave? And that it's like actually like barbed wire, like a defense when they're
Maybe.
slaves? I mean, you go to take a taste and you prick your tongue like a porcupine.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be.
I mean, have you seen those like underwear they made in was it Japan or China for anti rape kind of purpose, where it was like underwear where it looked like it was a bush on the size of your neighbor's
really?
garden fence.
Oh, that's funny. They do that on purpose? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That's
It
fun.
looks like a fucking armpit.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty funny. That's actually clever. Well, I thought you were pretty, and I saw that, and I changed my mind. I still can't get the taste out of my mouth, and I haven't even touched you.
That's a no to Bushy screaming from good love.
I tried to give her a good time, and I poked my eye out.
I mean, if you're lonely, you cannot be picky. Go for the bush.
Yes. Go for a fucking ham sandwich, for crying out loud in my situation. It's been so long.
I mean, and you know you're very flexible if you can fuck a hedgehog in a thorn bush without getting a scratch.
Can you do this, El Pappy?
I'm not normally doing hedgehoggers.
Normally.
I don't want to take Bobby's mistress from him.
Oh, yeah, right. At one time, her name was Jill, you know, 4 fingers and a thumb. But then that even got tired of me, and it was like Evil Dead. You see this hand going down the street with the suitcase and the thumb. Goodbye, Bobby. Sick of your shit, Bobby. You know, that kind of thing. It's pretty bad. Too bad people are missing our stream, because we get into some fucked up shit, don't we?
I remember one time, me and my ex-husband, we had a very semi-open relationship, and I've been with another after day in out partying, and when I went there, I had my corsage on over a shirt, but I couldn't get my corsage back on after because I couldn't tie it myself. And then I walked down the street where one of my friends lived, and he was shouting out the window, "Oh, walk of shame, walk of shame!" And I was like, "No, you know, walk of victory."
Victory. Oh my gosh. There she goes, just a walking down the street, saying, "Ooh, ah, diddy diddy dum, diddy dum." Is that you?
Yep. Master, you just want me to put it on to him to be the kinky princess instead of you, right?
He's
says,
trying.
Bobby, only good time I've seen you have is in the kinky pink dress. Oh, I'm sorry, you told me not to tell Shield. Now it's out.
Well, how do you know Shieldy doesn't want to see me in the dress too?
Oh,
I mean, you know, there's a humiliation aspect of it, and there's a, you know, if it makes Shieldy smile, it's worth it.
See, Master, some get it. Obey. Building a great wall.
Og så indover var nede det Bobby.
Shit. I'm trying to cook these fish.
If he smells like fish, you have to send her to get a bath.
No, if it smells like fish, tasty dish, but if it smells like perfume, do not consume.
We already established that do not count for men.
Oh, yeah, right. It means you're fucking someone else, and then you tell your wife it's just ball sweat. Right.
Back to the sardines and cheese, right?
actually got some herring. I kind of like herring better than sardines.
Mm.
I ran out of cheese though. I got cream cheese, but it's not exactly what I want. That's I actually put that in spaghetti. It's better than you
That's
think.
also very good.
It's it mellows out the acid in the tomatoes and mellows it out, and it's got a nice consistency.
Master says, Bobby, you need to ask yourself, is Pappy going to join you and wear the same dress?
If he's lucky and he wants a good time, then maybe.
And I will be video recording for science purpose.
You remember when Al Bundy met some gay dude, and at first he's all creeped out, and then it turns out the gay dude could cook, and he's consulting his stomach because Peg never cooked for him, and he's like, love you, because the guy made a mistake. It might be like that with El Pappy, you never know. We could do a cooking contest, Shieldy. What do you think?
I remember
El Pappy gets to judge.
first thing that happened when he came home to his family after meeting me. One of the first thing he said to his family was, "She can cook."
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because
It's
many
completely unnecessary with me, but
last many girls I've been with was not able to cook.
It was like, "She can cook."
I generally do that. I actually learned how to cook from my aunt, not my mother, for good reason.
I learned how to cook at the culinary school because I couldn't when I moved away from home.
Well, that's not good. I think I was better off just watching my aunt do it, because I got, like, you know, her culture. So, my aunt is actually my half-aunt, which is weird, but she's still my aunt. Because her dad was married to my grandmother, and then got killed in a car accident, and then my grandmother married my grandfather, so technically she's my half-aunt, but it's where the German comes from anyway. So, I got some German recipes out of her. There we go. My grandmother made this poppy seed bread. Man, and she never wrote it down. So everyone's trying to figure it out, and it was like trial and error until we got it right. My dad's actually got it down pretty good. He hasn't made it in a long time.
It is like that with many recipes, I think.
Well, that sucks. It should be passed down. It's better than what you get in the store, I'll put it that way. But it wasn't entirely, I guess in the old country, meaning Europe, they didn't quite have sugar the way we take it for granted here, so they would have used honey. There's little differences like that. And the same thing with bananas. It's way easier for me to get a banana than you. So if you had to put it in the poppy seed bread to keep it moist, my grandmother would do that. But like back in Austria or whatever, she couldn't have done that. She would have had bananas. Right.
At least before in time it was like that. Now it's more equally.
Well, I'm old as fuck, so if I'm talking about my grandparents, I mean, shit. My grandma was born in 1908. And my grandpa was born in 1905. Fuck.
In Denmark, we always have had a good amount of refined sugar. Because we have sugar beets in Denmark.
Huh. You just get your sugar differently. We get it from sugar cane, and then
we use
get it
sugar
from that,
beets.
Yeah. North America is mostly corn syrup now. It's disgusting.
Yeah,
a lot of it. That started in the 80s. I remember, you remember New Coke? Like in 86, they were like all bragging about it. It's still sugar, we just get it differently. That's when that started. And New Coke tasted like shit.
I mean, that's also why, for example, many of the sodas and such you got over in the US of A taste very different from the European.
Yeah, I know, because you guys banned high fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
Well, that Kennedy guy in Trump's cabinet is working on it. So the times are changing.
He's done some good health stuff.
I just wish his voice wasn't that irritating. I can't listen to him, man. He's got a few sentences. I could agree with everything he says, but he's got such an irritating voice. I can't keep listening. I just can't. It's like, dude, get a cough drop or something. I don't know what to say.
I'm pretty sure that's from being vaccine injured.
I know. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. The amount of people that were shitty to me because I wasn't gonna get it. You're causing a public health crisis. No, your stupidity is causing a public health crisis. I refuse to participate.
I only got the one of them because it was like necessary to be able to take the public transportation in Denmark.
Really?
Yeah, we was
So
forced
there
to get the vaccines.
Yeah, we were forced to if we wanted to take public transportation and such.
Yeah, or
Fuck.
getting anywhere.
Mm.
Wow. So Fauci and Bill Gates bribed your government, and they're telling sovereign citizens what they can and can't do with their own bodies.
But
Interesting.
again,
definition of freedom.
if you only had one of them, they would register like you were in the program of getting them done, and then you could just never get the others. Which basically was what I did.
Yeah, but in the last of they actually changed it. So they required you to have both.
Really?
I don't know. I never got both because, well, already there I didn't want other people close, so I was just at home anyway.
I was also just home a little of the time.
I mean, majority of time I was home.
Not me.
I remember first time I got like one of those like tests for COVID, the dose tests, was over a year after the breakout. And they were like, "Have you never taken one of these tests before?" And I was like, "No." How have you
shoving that thing in my face?
How have you managed not to do that? Because I don't like other people's. I stay at home and I live on out in a small village.
I don't remember where I was most of the time under Corona.
You're drunk.
Nope.
No.
Actually not.
He's drunk on love.
Nope.
Right?
Nope, not at that time.
So here's a question now, Pappy. What's your absolute favorite car that you've ever seen in your life? That you absolutely want over all other cars?
Let's see. One I really, really would like to own if I got money enough. And not just think about it. It should be around a 68 Mercury Cougar.
Huh. So, if I find one of these, and I say, if you move in with me, you can have one, are you going to say, give me the keys? Are you coming?
That wasn't a no.
Oh, shit.
So Bobby is trying to bribe me to get to USA?
Yeah, you know, I think we can work together. You know? So I hope this girl doesn't say something like, if you had a complete set of Mandalorian armor, complete with a flamethrower and a jetpack, do you want me or that? She better not ask me that. She might not like the answer. I don't even care if I fly into a building the first time. If I hit my head, it won't have any effect at this point. Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi.
Bobby wanna be a Jedi when he grows up.
No, I'm a Mandalorian. One of the few that can kill Jedi without the Force. So there's a story about the Jedi fucked up, like way before the prequels, and they were supposed to go after Death Watch, and they picked on Jango Fett's clan instead that was actually fighting Death Watch. And Jango figured out I can't shoot them because they're deflecting our bolts, so he picked up a rock and bashed 6 of them in the head with a rock. They didn't see it coming, so Dooku was still a Jedi Master at the time. He's looking at this like, alright, so let's get this straight. A Mandalorian without the Force just killed 6 Jedi? I think he should be the clone template. That's what put it in his head. Kinda good writing if you think about it. Creative problems require creative solutions. It's kind of like, you know, since I'm Bobby, if I want to see a woman take off her shirt, I just have to simply tell her there's a spider in your bra. That's the only way it's going to happen.
But it would work.
I mean, never mind the screaming and stuff. She's still taking her shirt
Honey,
off.
there's a spider in your bra.
No, that's okay.
Come and get it.
It won't bite much. It'll take a taste and gag.
Mm-hmm.
What are all these skeletons doing here? Do we just, like, not carve up the dead?
Now, we do not have any lethal spiders in Denmark, but it do actually hurt when they bite.
Yeah, I got bit by a black widow here. I'm not gonna soon forget. It swelled
And-
up, it looked like a vagina on my hip, and it exploded. It was terrible.
And you're not gonna be Spider-Woman or Spider-Man after you get bit.
No, no, it hurt worse than a kidney stone. It was really bad. My parents thought I was gonna die. They're like, well, we know you don't do doctors, but we're gonna take you to the doctor and we'll pay for the medicine. And we're sitting here thinking it's gonna cost like $700. It cost $7 to cure me, and I'm sitting here in agonizing pain for like a month. It cost $7 to cure me.
That's one of the
So
good
wait, it
things
didn't learn
about.
yet.
It's one of the good things about the Danish system. We don't pay for doctors and treatment.
Yeah, you
Pay
do.
the taxes.
Yeah.
You pay in having a shitty military.
What
It's
military?
all about priorities, you know?
I mean, with the whole Somalia situation back then, we sent a ship to Somalia. We had to choose between two ships. One of them couldn't sail, and the other one couldn't shoot.
Oh, wow. Which ones did you pick?
The one that couldn't shoot, and then the government just told the sailors, "Don't worry, you're not gonna be shooting anyway. You just need to see it looks scary."
Oh, jeez. Did it work?
Sounds like Braveheart.
It ended off with us picking up one of the pirates after we shot his leg off. For
I
some
give
reason,
Braveheart credit.
he lost a leg, and then they picked him up, and because of the Geneva Convention, they had to take him home to Denmark and give him treatment for the injury they gave him.
Brent, you gotta give Braveheart credit. He knocked the shit out of the English at the Battle of Stirling Bridge. I mean, come on, man. You know how many friends you could make just all picking on the English together?
Oui, oui.
Oh, you know, it's kind of like, how do you make a German man laugh?
Hmm?
You tell him the French are attacking? How do you wipe the smile off his face? You say their Russian friends are joining them?
Mm.
I wonder how that happened. Well, at least we know who the bitch and the femme is, right?
Mm.
Russia's definitely, you know, the dominant one, yeah, the pitcher. Fucking train. You think I should make some coffee for the conductor? He's that close?
And just put it out the window. He can grab it. On
He
the
can
way
grab it,
past.
yeah. I believe in being kind, y'all know that.
I mean, if we ever heard a train where we live, I would be very surprised because there's like, what, 35, 40 kilometers to nearest train?
Yeah, something like that.
I should look at it like
Let's
this.
see. We got one inside Brande, so 20 kilometers.
Casper, welcome in, honey. I hope you're good. Nice to have you along.
Technically, instead of bitching
Ooh,
about the
yeah.
train,
Casper
should-
activating loonies and
shit.
sending off a membership to Reese Dancers. So, on behalf of Casper, Reese Dancers is now a proud member of the Shieldy clan.
Sweet.
In a moment, I will put off the "Welcome to the Clan" song for Reese.
So Casper just make loonies happy.
Yes, he just made loonies go, "Oh yeah."
I think if my first name was Luna, I would change my last name to Tick.
So let's mute the others and send.
Let's mute Bobby
One.
specifically.
No, all of you.
Oh. You always that mean, El Pappy?
What?
Is she always that mean, El Pappy? That she's gonna mute us all?
Yeah,
Huh. And she gets away with it because she's cute?
yeah, something like it.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly. You gotta warn every young man, just because they're beautiful Doesn't mean they're not mean.
Nope.
You got to. Otherwise, there's lots of crying involved, and he'll embarrass himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you know, the more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is.
Oh yeah, because they can get away with it.
Yeah.
Gotta feel a little bit bad for ugly girls. They have to behave, or the only date they're gonna have will require batteries.
That's why, you
That's just how
know,
it is, man.
that's why we are saying ugly girls is, yeah, they can take more shit before they leave you.
Right?
Because you know they are having a harder time to find a decent man.
Same thing when a lot of women hit that wall. They could party and get whoever they want in their 20s and treat men however they want. And then they turn 40, and there's no more numbers. There's no more phone calls. There's
Mhm.
no more, can I buy you a drink? And suddenly
Yeah.
they realize, oh, I should have been behaving and I'd have a
Yeah.
husband.
Yeah, but also you can see here in Denmark,
Uh-huh.
many women and women in the 20s are completely up ringing, horny, you know, just want some diggy time.
Uh-huh.
And then many women, when they reach the 30s, late 20s, in the 30s, they are getting
Uh-huh.
boring because there's time for husband, there's kitty time and things like that.
Right.
And they use too much energy on the kids and they get divorced because they forgot they have a husband. Then they reach the 40s and they find out now they have lost their husband, the kiddies is moving away from home. Now they are all alone and totally horny again.
They call that empty net syndrome. Yep.
I
Yep.
came in to they're all alone and totally horny again.
Yeah, the women in the 40s after they have lost their husband
Oh.
and the kids are moving away from home.
Oh, I just came in from Welcome to the Clan song and they're all alone and horny again. And
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not alone.
I remember that from when I was single before meeting Cyril. The most easy woman to get in bed with you is a woman in the 40s.
Yep.
Yeah, they know
Because
it's
they are
last chance.
desperate.
They know it's last chance.
Yeah, they are desperate to get something because the kids are moving out and the husband had left them to the secretary or something. Because you were
Last
getting too
chance for
boring.
Mary Jane. One more chance to stop the
Like
pain.
the running joke my ex-husband normally used before we got divorced.
Ooh.
He used
the hell?
to. My ex-husband used to have a running joke saying that when I turned 30, he would get a divorce for a younger and more pretty and cheaper model.
Wow.
Well,
Some people just
we did get a divorce when I was 30, but it was on my initiative.
some people just don't appreciate what they have until they lose it. Pretty much.
When you're turning 30, I'll get a divorce for a younger, prettier, and more cheap model.
I know what I
I'm
got.
not cruel like that.
And I mean,
I
well,
would never say that.
his new houseplant. She's older than me. I don't think she's cheaper with things in her life, and prettier is like a taste of mind, I think.
I won't put my D in that thing, even when I'm totally horny and drunk.
That's a good reason not to drink. You thought she was pretty when you went to bed with her. It's like Willie Nelson said, I've never gone to bed with an ugly woman. I've woken up to a few.
Are you forever 24? Hey, Toasty Dragon. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along.
So,
For fuck's
Bobby,
sakes. Yeah,
if you think you are ugly,
yeah.
then you should take a look at Shirley's ex's new girl.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. I don't really think I'm ugly. I think I need to get this dead animal off my
Yeah.
face.
I mean,
I can't help it. I live
Bobby
where I
isn't-
live, you know?
Bobby isn't an attractive woman beside of her.
Yeah.
Huh.
At least Bobby don't got monobrows.
I kind of do, but I'm a guy.
And she is almost having more beard than Bobby.
Okay, now that's fucked up. On the top or the bottom, or both?
I have not seen the button and I do not dare to try even.
No.
You know, if you run out of sewing needles, you could ask to borrow a pube.
My health insurance is not that good.
You might poke an eye out. Put that thing away. It's not a toy. You're gonna hurt somebody.
Well, Master, some women do like their men to wear a dress.
You don't make El Pappy wear a dress, do you?
No, not me.
Okay, let's hear the truth. Does she make you wear a dress, El Pappy?
Nope.
Alright, I'm making sure.
But the kids have.
Yeah, you have a picture
Kids
of me in a
have-
dress.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
was
so you're
because-
saying... Are you saying
was-
kids are worse than a wife?
It was because I was wearing one of his. I was wearing a lot of his hoodies and such, and the kids was like, "Mom, why are you wearing Pappy's clothing?" I was like, "We use the same size, so I just took what was on top of the pile. It's not a problem. He could use mine as well if you want." And then the girls were like, "But we never seen Pappy in one of your dresses." And then we were upstairs doing something, and El Papi snuck into one of my pink long dresses with butterflies on. I laid under a blanket on the couch. And Say and Mini Shield came down with me. Pappy jumped out of the blanket with the pink dress on and danced around. And Mini Shield, all baffled, just shouted out, "Pappy, don't swing your ding dong in Mom's dress!"
What the hell?
I think it was spousal abuse the second you dared a Viking to do it. You know he's gonna do it after that, right?
Well, it wasn't me, it was the kiddos. I was just like, well, he's free to use my clothing too. I wasn't thinking of the dresses because I had like sweatpants and hoodies as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it runs along the same logic, you know, like, I'm never gonna get touched by a woman again unless I say to a woman with purple hair, Trump specifically said, never give a man over 50 a blowjob. Then I'll get laid. You know, because I'm telling her Trump said not to. So, they're gonna do the exact opposite.
Maybe
You
it's
know,
worth a try.
Don't run into traffic and get hit by a car. You know they're gonna be doing it. Car
It-
surfing.
It ends up sometime when we are getting to USA. I'm gonna have to buy him a prostitute.
No. I'd rather have an Android, to be honest.
She will
The
jump the
technology
lake. We already
exists.
talked about it.
I know, but for a week it would be fun. And then, you know, you see an Android with their ears covered at the bottom of Lake Erie.
I mean,
I get
she
it.
will
I
jump
get
the
it.
lake after a week. It would be shitty expensive, and you would have electric.
About 11,000. I've looked into it. It's about 11,000 right now.
And
but
you
the
would have
price
an
is gonna be going
electrocuted dick because you tried to stuff it into the wrong hole.
In the lake? I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Are you sure?
I know what water does to electronics. No, I'm not sure. You'd have to be reasonably intelligent to know how stupid you are.
Yeah, Bobby know what the water do to electronics, and that was last time he tried to clean his laptop in the dishwasher.
Someone said, like, you know, I should try cyber sex, but I got electrocuted. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
You
just took
opened a
it the wrong
whole
way.
new fetish. He tried cyber sex, he got electrocuted, and now you see him sitting with nipple clamps and a 9-volt battery.
No, I do have to admit it was more sensation than some of my exes. I have to admit. You know? The
You
one
got
day
that certain tingle.
Well, the one day I went to the bar and I looked at the bartender and I said, you know, give me something tall, cold, and full of gin. And the guy next to me goes, quit talking about my wife like that.
True, Master, true. If you go try it, he will know it.
You know?
Master, you're not by any chance a Canadian android, are you?
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if I want a Canadian girlfriend because, you know, I love Brent like a brother and all that, but if we're talking about mates, I mean, it's why I won't date a Slovak girl because I don't want to produce children that are retarded, so that's good reason not to date a Canadian either.
It's funny you
just
say that
playing.
about Canadians, with how Americans are.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
saying.
But we can be as retarded as we want because if the whole world goes to war against us, they lose. So we've got the freedom to do it.
The only true union that they should be afraid of is the Nordic trifecta. Because
I would
no
invade Finland. I would not invade Finland. It's not a good
no
idea.
one, no one knows for sure how many weapons and how much we actually got in the Nordic in the Nordic Union.
No, wait a minute. Denmark surrendered in 24 hours. At least France lasted 6 weeks. I said Finland.
Yeah, but the union made for the Nordic countries
Yeah?
is Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and Finland.
Okay, so somebody's got to grow the food, Denmark. Someone's got to, like, actually fight, Finland. I get it. But it doesn't mean that Denmark has a military or knows how to fight.
And Sweden
It means they're
has
part of an alliance.
and Sweden has a lot of air force power because they make their own jets and they have them
Oh, I know.
put
I don't
away in
think
the mountain sites.
I seriously doubt that a Saab is like a Raptor. I really doubt it.
Actually, they
mean-
are very much better efficiencies.
So they say. Have they been battle tested?
As far as I know, yes.
Really?
Yep.
Who were they picking on? The Danish? That doesn't count.
Canadian alien crashed on Earth a few.
Oh, they were picking
years
on the
ago.
Canadians. I don't know if that counts either. I mean, they
No, that was
they generally
just
go to war with hockey
master.
sticks.
I will slap shot your face off.
With a puck going 75 miles an hour right down my throat. My teeth, I'll be like, I take it back. More like,
I know some of the what is it? Is it some of the Asian countries are down there? They have the Saabs, where they have been beating down the Russian MiGs with no
Right.
problems at all.
MiGs are garbage in general. So, I understand, like, in a country like that, they're testing their old stuff and they really don't give a fuck. Like, you know, their best party liner pilots are getting the brand new stuff. They all work like that, you know what I mean? So when someone on the news is like, oh, look, we got one of the old ones, and they act like it's the greatest jet ever that they shot down, they're talking about obsolete crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like us when we're like, oh, look, we shot down Iranian Phantoms. Well, Phantoms were Vietnam brand new to us.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. I wasn't even born yet. Oh, we shot down an F-16. Those were invented in 1976. That was 2. You know?
Yeah. But
Then again, I
actually,
said Raptor.
Master says you can slap shoot him. Our team play like they are half asleep.
I'm looking for a rock because I just made a bomb. And I actually did get lost in the mine 1 time in a row. I didn't need somebody
Probably
to
not
hold my
getting
hand.
lost.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one where buildings get lost for.
Yeah, I know, but Brent is like a master builder, so I know he's moving buildings.
yeah.
He's there, and then he just picks the whole thing up. He puts it on the moon because he knows I'm too stupid to reach it, you know? I keep trying to jump, and I can't find the building.
Funny enough, everyone else is able to find it, just not Bobby.
That's because he's telling you guys where to find it, just to make me feel stupid. I get how he is.
He's telling it with mind tricks because he's not saying it out loud, right?
Bobby keeps going somewhere like, this is not the building you are looking for.
He's doing a mind trick on me. He just admitted it.
Bobby
Hey, I
goes,
thought
where
mind
am
tricks
I?
don't-
Who am I? What am I?
Hey, wait a minute. I thought mind tricks only work on the weak-minded fools. Uh-oh.
Well,
What does that say about me? Uh-oh. You know
Do
what
you
Brent
want-
said?
Brent, do you want spikes around the Great Wall as well?
Sounds good. Yeah, where the invasion's coming from anyway, for now.
Brent said I was a lefty. Now I gotta vote for Kamala Harris. I'm not that weak-minded. It was just a joke, I'm just saying.
I just thought, what could I say that would piss him off probably the most?
You know, in all fairness, I did vote for Obama in 2008. Because the alternative was that Sarah Palin retard. I can see Russia from my backyard. It's just like one heart attack away from that shit. It wasn't much of a choice. It was a crappy choice because either way, it wasn't going to work out well. But I'm not really either party, right? I'm independent.
Just like in Denmark, trying to vote is either you take pest or you take coal, or there's nothing
Yeah.
really good to choose.
I heard the liberals called an early election thinking they were gonna like win, and they got creamed.
I mean,
That's what I heard. Is that true?
we had our normal election, and for what I think, it's not the right choice we made. But on the other hand, I have my opinions formed by the things that the government has put us through.
A lot of times elections used to be here like anti-incumbent, meaning whoever was in charge before either party, the other one was gonna win, no matter what. That's happened a lot. So it's not really you like either party, you're just gonna vote for the other guy because you can't stand what this one did. Does that happen a lot?
Unfortunately, no.
No? It would
I
help if we
mean,
had multiple parties like everyone else.
in Denmark we
know?
have multiple, but they need to form a
Coalitions?
they need to have to form like a cooperative, more parties to get the amount of mandates needed to form the government.
Right?
So they make collab between, and then it goes to shits once again.
Hmm.
Real shady shit like you let me fuck your wife and I'll vote for your bill, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
it's
not
like
really.
unless you have a majority government, the
Yeah.
parties that aren't in control can stop you from doing anything. It's the same way
Yeah.
here.
Good. I generally
But-
think that no adult has any right to tell another adult what to do. So
I don't
if
know, I
they're
think you should-
paralyzed, I think that's a good thing.
I don't think it's a good thing. You can't get anything fixed.
Every time they fix something, they end up making it worse, so. In general. I'm noticing some differences that I think you'd have to be an American to understand. I don't mean like a retard American standing in the street to protest when you're already allowed to protest normally. I mean like an actual American that pays attention. How stupid is that? And you know what it is? It's all because fucking men like Soros from the UK pay these people to be obnoxious. They don't even actually believe in what they're doing. They're getting a paycheck. They're been caught in camera saying so. Why are you doing this? I am at work. You know, you're actually admitting, because you're an idiot on camera, that you've been paid. And that's why you're doing it. Kind of, I don't know, man. It's a level of stupid I just don't understand. That's coming from me. That's pretty bad.
But I guess every country has some good things and every country has some flaws. Some
Yeah.
country has more flaws and some country has less.
Technically, these years, to make sense of it, are a correction of what really went wrong with previous administrations, you know, like the one that decided to give Iran uranium. That wasn't Trump. What do you think they're gonna do with it? Oh, everybody in the world is equal. They're making a bomb. What the fuck? They do not make practical, intelligent decisions. They make religious ones. And their Quran says that anybody that's not into Muhammad is an infidel. So what do you think they're doing with it? I don't know. I just that was a weird one. Yeah.
We do have 2 woodcutters.
But again, if we or if those who live by the Bible takes the Bible more serious than many do, women would be covered up as well in the Christianity.
Oh, I know. Slavery, Leviticus is like a book of law in the Bible, and there was rules about how many slaves you could have and how to treat your slaves and what a slave is worth and compensation if somebody accidentally kills one of your slaves. I think there was like a couple of shekels for a guy and a shekel for a woman, something weird like that.
And
So,
then
yeah, I know.
the Danish word for masturbation actually originated from the Bible.
Really?
Yeah, because the Danish word would be onani, and in the Bible, there's a section or story about a man called Orna that, quote, let his semen spill on the ground because he didn't want to give his brother more kids.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Lots of incest, too. It's fucking crazy, man. I mean, those that have a little bit of intelligence understand that's why Neanderthal died out, because they couldn't find enough mates. They were actually going on pilgrimages to trade mates, including with us, so that they wouldn't go extinct from let's just say, a lack of genetic diversity.
Ah, so that is where your genes came from, Bobby.
No, my genes came from, I think, Lee. Levi's, I think.
Something happened in an alley somewhere.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, a wolf got frisky with, I don't know, a pig. And then when I was born, the doctor slapped my mother. I don't know. It's alive! Is that a Sasquatch? No, that's Bobby.
What were you born
Don't
with?
worry, he's
You?
harmless, except for his jokes.
Lost one.
Cause intense intestinal discomfort if you hear a joke.
I'm just happy I wasn't born a guy or a baby boy because the name my mom and dad would have given me. Ew.
What? That we're gonna name you Ew?
No, I would have
That's
been named
rough.
I would have been named Harald or Torkil.
Really?
Yep.
I've heard worse. What about Johnny Cash's song, A Boy Named Sue?
Oh.
And if I ever have a young man, I'm gonna name him Bill or George, anything but Sue. Hey, no, Totem, what's up? Thanks for coming in my room. You know, I'm boring and I need therapy, and you know, I've got a little brain damage, but you know, under the right conditions, I can be entertaining. Shieldy wants to use my beard to scrub the toilet. She even got a sponge that's named Bobby. She's just thinking about it right now.
Yeah, I just had to buy it when I saw it.
It wasn't actually me buying it because it was the puppy that discovered it. And then he brought it home.
Yeah, if you guys didn't make fun of me, I'd think there's something wrong with you. I'm fucking
Exactly.
weird, and I know it. So, it's all good.
But we still love our Bobby.
Well, sure, because every time you feel bad about yourself, you can point the finger at me and be like, at least I'm not like that guy. Do you feel better? Right up, Happy?
Nope.
All right.
Technically.
We actually like you as you are, Bobby.
I appreciate that. It's still fun to joke around with,
Yeah.
basically family at this point.
He might be weird, but it's like the weird uncle from America.
The weird uncle that would show up armed if you needed help. At least give you sanctuary, like real sanctuary.
As I said, I am already allowed to be armed. As we spoke about, the government has said we are too unstable to handle, quote, kids. But I am stable enough to
Own a firearm.
own firearms, and El Papi is stable enough to own what is it called in English? Like samurai swords and
Really?
such.
Bad legs
Malay
and things like
weapons?
that.
Yep.
Sharp. You're okay to use sharp weapons, and I'm okay to use firearms.
Yeah.
Huh. Did they tell
I have
you
a
you can't
katana
use sharp?
beside my bed.
Can they tell you? Did they tell you, Shieldy, you can't have sharp weapons?
No, but I haven't
Oh.
seeking permissions for it.
Well, that's what I was telling you before. Back in the day when the Nazis invaded the Soviet Union, the women were the snipers, you know, away from direct fighting. The men were the ones that were right on the front line. It's kind of a good policy. They really didn't have any choice. If you're throwing your women and children into battle, you're probably losing. You know, and you're fighting not to be annihilated, but it worked out. Barely, but it did.
So Brent, have you caught anything in the Honda yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My list. You know how you save the animals?
Mm.
I was like, my list is full. Now what do I do with them?
Nothing really. You just keep on. It's more that you can use them later to taxiderm for a trophy room if you want to.
Yeah, in a lodge.
Yeah.
And get better weapons. Use the money for better weapons.
Not doing like you do. El Papi was running around like, ooh, a hunter stand, ooh, a hunter stand, and oh shit, I need the money for better weapons.
Yeah, I started.
You know what's
looking
funny
for
about the word better, Shieldy?
Hmm?
I saw a Marine explain, yeah, like this machine gun can do this or that, but if I'm sitting right next to you, I'd rather have a K-bar, which is like a knife made out of something fucked up alloy that's really tough.
Hmm.
If you're like right next to the person, right?
Hmm.
I'd rather have a K-bar. Interesting though, because it better kind of applies to the situation, don't you think?
Yep. But also, for example, like we're talking about with the hunter and such, better does not necessarily mean bigger. It's just what is best for the type of animal, for the type of hunt, for, well, the
Exactly.
circumstances.
Right now, there's a redneck out there hunting a deer with a 50 caliber, and then wonders why the whole thing explodes. He didn't get any meat. You know
Exactly.
it.
I never understood why people hunt with handguns.
I would love to
If you're
own a
good enough
50
with
cal.
it, I mean,
Yeah,
some
but I
people
still
are.
don't understand it.
Wouldn't it depend on the handgun?
Depends what
You're
you're
not
shooting,
taking a
too.
deer out with a 22, but if you're using a 44 Magnum, would that do it?
Of
Put a
course, but
hole
why?
in it. It's not
But
ethical
but
hunting.
but I don't
Ethical.
understand it still because there is hunting rifles and there is hunting shotguns and such. Why then use a fucking handgun?
Question, Brent. Was it ethical for American soldiers to take Japanese and cut their heads off and make a mug out of their skull and call it a jackalope?
Probably not.
Well, of course, was it ethical for them to dive bomb our battleships and kill all those sailors? I guess ethics goes out the window in a fight. You know what
But
I'm saying?
again, but again,
What the heck?
if there is like that, are they calling it? An ethical law book of of war?
So here's the truth about like the Marines back then. Like, it kind of means that you don't have a lot of upbringing back then. It's not the same now, but I'm talking about World War II. If you're gonna find a guy that you can convince is immortal and can invade an island under fire and be okay, he's not the top of his class in the other branches. I'm just gonna say.
No.
I'm not gonna say that he can't fight. That's not what I said. I said he's not the top of his class, meaning intelligence. Back then, anyway. Throw enough guys at the problem and wait for the other side to run out of bullets.
Hey,
mean,
Ghosty, and welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great.
But again, being a part of an army does not necessarily mean you need to be intelligent. You just need to follow orders.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what your job is in the army. Obviously, an engineer has to have something going on in his brain, or he's gonna build a bridge and kill his own guys.
I'm talking about more like the primary footman.
You know, the funny thing, I just saw this. In Hitler's army, you were on the bottom like a private for 6 months. The second you made it to corporal, you didn't have to do like the shitty chores like cleaning toilets, the really demeaning shit, because you had the experience to be a corporal. And then as you go up, it was kind of amazing, but their version of sergeants when they were winning the war had the same discretion as American NCOs, where they had the authority to change the situation according to the battle. It wasn't until someone tried to kill Hitler with that bomb, that briefcase, that Hitler told everybody, you do exactly what I say and no retreating. That's when they lost. Because before that, they could do like they could retreat and counterattack, which is what Runestadt and Rommel and the rest of them would do, and really fuck up the enemy army because they're making decisions based on the actual situation,
Well,
not
also,
what drug addict Hitler thought they should do. Right. It's kind of interesting how closely related the German army was to how the Americans worked, as opposed to the British or the Russians or everyone else. It was kind of interesting. And then
But
Hitler
what I
fucked
mean
it up.
is,
Yeah.
you don't want the foot soldiers or those who's lowest in rank to
Right.
think too much on their own.
Well, they don't know anything yet. I mean, and then there's an emergency. What if everybody above you is dead? And whether or not you get your guys out alive is up to you. Well, how do you think he became a corporal, right? You know, why do you think he got promoted? That kind of shit. That happens too. You just never know.
One reason why I never would function in an army.
Now a
I mean-
militia is A militia is different, and this country has a bunch of militias.
Because I'm
Some
the
of them
type
are
of
better than
person
others.
you can tell me to obey. I probably won't do it, but I will have fun with you trying to make me.
Well, if you put you in the correct place, like a militia, right? Let's say Russia gets cocky and invades Denmark, right? If you try to be in an army, you're just gonna fail because you're gonna be thinking for yourself, and by the time
Yep.
you process what you were told to do, you're dead. But if you say use the terrain like a militia, isn't that what the Finnish did? And then ambush superior because they know the terrain and the Russians don't.
Yeah.
It's not their country.
He was using guerrilla warfare.
Exactly. We have a country because we were using guerrilla warfare against the British. That's why we have a country. Who do you think everybody learned it from, right?
Yeah.
Gorillas.
I saw like what was that Martin Short movie where they went to the Caribbean, and the Captain Ron tried to say, "Don't go in the jungle. There's gorillas in there," and he fucking thought like gorillas in the zoo, and he thought he was full of shit. He goes in there, and there's like a machine gun pointing at his face. 2 seconds later, he's like, "No, you said gorillas, not gorillas."
But also, whatever is
funny.
gonna happen in the future, I'm not gonna fight for this fucking country here.
That's how you know you need to leave. I totally understand that. And I'm totally saying I would open my doors to both of you, like, anytime you wanted to come, my door's open. You know, because Americans are such pricks. So, you know who the
Not
Boers
all
are?
of you.
You know who the Boers are in South Africa, right? The white farmers that were there because of the wars, and then the Dutch Boers survived, right? So now South Africa has this thing, if you're white, we want to kill you, which isn't that brilliant because they're the only ones who know how to farm. Trump said the Boers are welcome here anytime because they know they're just going to improve our farming in return. So it's not like someone claiming we're anti-immigrant is an asshole, doesn't know what they're talking about. It depends who we're talking about and the
But it
reasons
is
why.
even for us Danes, it is actually quite hard to immigrate to to US.
Really?
Yeah, El Papi have looked it up.
It's not like you're on a list to start a drug cartel or a
No,
suicide bombing.
but
It's kind of
You're on a list to get in.
El Papi would be easy to get in and get allowed to get in because he's a blacksmith and a welder. Me, on the other hand, would not be as easy.
Well, it depends if the clerk is a nerd like me and, you know, you flash a little cleavage and then suddenly you get that pass stamp, right? I mean, I know how women work. They get tickets like that too, right? They look all cute to the officer. Oh, I didn't know how fast I was going. He's not paying attention to what you say because he's looking at something else. And you get out of the ticket.
Because of my back and my health issues, and I can't use the education I'm actually having, I'm not getting a green card as easy as El Papi does.
Even though you're married? That's kind of weird.
Yep.
Because marriage is still internationally recognized.
But still, El Papi have looked it up.
Yeah. But that is because some of the rules Trump had been tidying up.
Huh.
To, you know, hit harder on Mexico and things like that.
Well, El Papi, when you come over here and we find your car, let Shieldy know I'll take good care of you.
I damn sure hope you give a good blowjob then, Bobby.
That's it.
Papi?
I'm telling you, all we gotta do is go to one party and they're going home with him.
It's your dog again.
Oh.
Oh. So you are her slave. I get it.
No, it's because Hammy, our dog, 80% of the time it's my dog, and the rest 20% when he farts and smells odd, it's Papi's dog.
Oh, I see.
And
so it's just like prison. El Papi gets 3 meals a day because that's what you give a prisoner by custom.
Am I really allowed to get 3 meals a day?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She's been feeding me one.
And I have to do it untold. What the fuck? I'm going with Bobby. Just like everybody else out, Pappy, if you move in with me, I
Uh-huh.
will wake myself out of a dream while you're sleeping so I can make you breakfast. That's what I do.
But
I'm not talking about a
he's
shit
not
breakfast.
he's not
I'm
gonna wake you up with a blowjob like as I do.
He's gonna wake up to food with me. Good food.
I know what
Wouldn't
he
it be
will choose
nice?
over.
Wouldn't it be nice to you're dreaming, and in the back of your head you could hear sizzling and smell coffee being made, and you could hear ham and green peppers and onions and
I still
cheese
know
coming
what he would
together.
choose of those two.
He wouldn't choose food. We're guys.
No, if the choice is between blowjob and food, he will not choose the food.
How skinny is he?
I mean,
Not skinny.
Are you sure then? No,
Yep.
I said food and we find his car. Now that's up in the ante, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might be
That's
in trouble,
true.
Shieldy. It's all right.
I'm still not sure he can come to control with your beard scratching the balls.
Oh, I take it off in the summer. It's too hot, so there won't be like
Yeah,
a brush fire or anything.
So it's only the half of the year he has to have a
Right.
certain tingle.
But he gets fed the whole year, right? And
But-
then he gets to drive his car around when it's not too icy and stuff. So about, I don't know, 6 months, 7
But
months
Bobby,
sometimes.
then you also have to buy some ear protection for yourself.
What?
What?
Why?
Because of your snoring?
No,
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
not the
This
snoring.
couch I'm on has a bed in it, so one of us takes this one and the other. We could be plutonic and I still cook for you.
But most of the single girls in the town will know where Bobby's house is. Also the married ones.
Well, yeah, they'll know where my house is because El Pappy's there. They're not here for me. They're here for you. I could just see a girl coming over, making me cook, and then telling me to leave so that they could be with you privately. I could totally see that.
Thank you for the food. Could you now piss off?
The
borrow your
food was really good. Now get lost, I could totally see that.
Are you gonna sit there in the couch and watch the whole time, or are you gonna leave?
No, I'm gonna leave. You know why? El Pappy's my brother. He deserves some joy. Just because I'm too dumb to keep a woman doesn't mean he's not.
Then Bobby can collect my leftovers.
No, don't do that either. I'm actually square and monogamous, so your girl is your girl. I wouldn't touch her. And
That is
actually,
not my girl anymore when it's leftovers.
No, when it's
Well-
leftover, it's not really his anymore, is it?
Honestly, if she came on to me, I'd kick her out and tell you what she said.
Mhm.
That's what a brother's supposed to do, right?
Just give my used toy to the next one.
I mean,
Actually,
I
wouldn't be the
I
first
remember
time.
I remember one time where I had an ex-boyfriend and one of my girls friends back in time came ask my permission to begin dating him, and I was like, well, I'm fine with it. I always learn to give my used toys to some less fortunate.
Yeah. Asking permission is different than doing it behind your back.
But it was still like, yeah. Just take my used toy. There's the reason I threw it out.
I just don't like the drama, suppose one is better at it than the other, and now there's jealousy, and it's just weird. People think it's all like hippies and communes and shit. They always fail because of jealousy. Always, 100% of the time.
I never understood jealousy.
Well, you're not normal, and neither am I. I'm saying normal human beings. Jealousy undoes the commune, basically.
Yeah, but I never understood jealousy because if it's not meant for you, then it's just not meant for you. You can't force things.
You can, but it takes a lot of energy.
And it's not gonna be proper anyway.
I mean, technically, I could force Vicky Lynn's ghost back into her body, but I'd rather do cool things like cause earthquakes in Turkey. Pieces of shit.
Are you collecting the stickies?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find
Okay.
some stickies.
Put your stick in it.
Bobby, bend over.
No, my name is not Dover. Or my name's not Ben either. My name is not Ben Dover, it's Bobby.
Brent over.
Still 2 sticks.
Now, if you bribe me properly, and you know I'm not greedy, so I'm not really into money, El Pappy. Now, if you say something like, this single woman will give you attention for 5 minutes if you bend over, I might bend over. That's a different thing.
Focusing the
Now,
wrong
now
place.
it's a trade. Now it's a trade, right? It's more respectful. You're a Viking. You understand trade, right?
Yeah, a
If
little.
you do this...
Exactly. If you really want it that badly, this is what I want badly. Yeah, there you go. If you can find me a wife, there you go. It might be worth it. I should, like, specify the terms. She can't leave in under a month. She has to stay there for 30 days, at least. And then you can have me. You know, I'd be so appreciative.
Master Gaming saying, hello, bending over Bobby. Nice to meet you.
Bending over Bobby.
Oh,
That one
shit.
might stick.
Well, you know, shit. I would suggest getting your eyes tested if you actually want me. It's kind of sad. Now, the women can't help it. I have parts that, you know, they'd have to pay good money in batteries for, but the men, I don't know, man. I really have to question sanity or eyesight or something, man. Holy shit. How the hell did I have that much firewood? All I did was chop down a couple trees.
Maybe that's why.
Does everybody have enough food over there?
I think so.
So my efforts are not in vain then. He's got that rack stuffed. I'm kind of like impressed. The rack is stuffed, kind of like Vicky Lynn's boobs. It's really nice.
Boobies?
Yeah.
13 pike.
A nice large rack. Yeah.
Boobies!
Your great wall is all up now, Brent.
Amazing. Wow.
Wow.
Get together first try. Nice. I was
Yeah,
worried
that's
about a
almost-
few spot.
That's almost an compliment, as compliment in this game.
Right?
So now we're building spikes on the great wall.
I've been setting up a true carpenter and a true metal worker so they don't interfere with each other's work.
Well. Damn it, my fish are burning. Get the fuck. Oh shit! I got one piece of coal. Fuck.
Then you can put that in the fire.
Distracted. Yeah, I know. There's better ways to get coal.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oh man, I fuck up. Not necessarily on purpose, but hey, I think therefore I fuck up.
Like, not necessarily on purpose. But we might not know.
Fuck us
Now,
happen.
to my credit, if the fuck up is bad enough, I never do it again. I am smart enough for that.
Accidentally on purpose.
It's the last time I do that, you know, like when I thought I was constipated, so I pushed and I was bleeding out of my asshole for 2 weeks. That was a one-time mistake I will never do again. Kind of thing, right?
Yep.
Isn't getting old fun?
No.
Not really. Nah.
Level
What
up.
about no?
So, El Pappy, here's the 3 rules of getting old as a man. Never trust a fart, never waste a hard-on, and never ever skip a trip to the bathroom.
He's not gonna skip a hard on in this house.
Nope.
He ain't that old, right?
Well,
course,
he's
if you're
not going
nice
to
one.
anyway.
See, sometimes I think Viagra's a scam, because basically there's a lot of relationships out there where he comes home from work and he's all happy and ready to see his wife. He's got this proud stiffy, and then he hears, "You're boring, you suck, you don't make enough money," and the next thing you know, he needs Viagra. Don't be a bitch to him and everything will be fine, basically.
Also, what I'm
Maybe,
used to say, Bobby, there's nothing called impotence. It's called ugly women.
Yeah, you know, she was beautiful until she opened her mouth. Exactly. Still not gonna work.
Huh? So if
Would
she's
you wanna?
being in that way, it's time to find a new wife instead?
Yeah, a little bit. And sometimes then you get it. It's all complicated with kids and different countries. Some of them are just like the woman's automatically right no matter what. She's getting half. That kind of crap happens too.
Well, when I got divorced with my ex-husband, I said to him that he could take whatever he wanted from the house and from whatever. I kept the house because the kids was there, but he could
There you
take
go.
whatever it was a rental house. It was not our own. But and we both was on the contract, and I said to him, because the kids are staying here, I will be staying in the rental, but you can stay here until you find your own, and you can take whatever inside of the house you want to have with you. I don't care. You can take everything if you want to, because everything in here can be redone.
Right?
Only
The
thing
wise man knows that you were the treasure. The fool thinks stuff is the treasure.
the only thing that can't be redone is all the shitty time I've been using with you. So as soon as you're out, I'm happy. Take whatever you want.
Yep. Your time is valuable. Exactly.
Zing.
Then I remember he had like a lot of magic cards, Magic the Gathering, those playing cards that he forgot at mine. And after 2 years, I decided now they have been at mine 2 years, taking up space. So now I'm just selling the shit off.
Right.
Hope you got a
And
good
then-
price.
I did. It was
Nice.
some of the original old tier ones and
Ooh.
such.
Those are
Sarah,
fun.
angels and sanguine vampires. Those
Mhm.
make a great deck together.
but
I've got
the-
those cards.
I sold it off after 2 years approximately. Half year later, he came. Those magic cards of mine, and I was like, I
Right.
haven't seen them. He was like, but they were yours. I said, and I was like, well, I said to you, you had to take whatever you wanted with you when you left. And I haven't seen them. I threw everything of yours out that was left at mine when you left. Didn't want to tell him I sold them.
Yeah, I'd make a stink for sure.
Just like, well, I told you to take whatever you needed and what was yours with you when you left the house. You can't come 2.5 years after and begin claiming stuff.
You can try, but it won't be there.
Just also,
You
why wait
can't
why wait 2.5 years?
Your lying
Yeah.
eyes and your
it's-
smile.
If it's
is a
important to
thin
you, you wouldn't
disguise.
wait 2.5 years.
Right?
It's going good.
Okay. Got the metal guy set up now. Looks good.
We have.
It's actually really
spikes.
nice to have you two here. It really is. I mean, I really
Always
appreciate
nice.
everybody.
Always nice to be here. I like it's nice to have you two here, Brent. You're more like you live here.
Exactly. Brent's my younger brother at this point. He does like to antagonize me, so he fits the role very well.
It's just so easy.
I know. It's because you're smart and you know what pisses me off. I don't know what gender I am. What the fuck is wrong with you, pal?
You're American. You're easily offended.
That's not really true. It depends on the American. I mean, some of us are babbling retards, you know?
I like he said that, and you all at the same point took the offended role. That's not really true.
See?
No, I don't mean it like
Told
that.
ya.
Like, my generation is really fucked up. We're calling each other fags and retards, and we're best friends. My generation is fucked up. But then, like, that girl who likes me in her 20s, she's obviously not Generation X. She's very sensitive. We're both Americans. So is it really true that all of us are easily offended?
Well, on different levels, on different,
I mean,
on,
we're
on
making
different
jokes.
pointers.
We're making jokes about me sucking dick and using my beard as a toilet, and I'm fine with it. Is that easily offended?
No.
That's what I mean. But
But on
some of these
different,
young people, like,
on different pointers.
well,
Is
like I'm
what
saying,
we
some of
try to
these young
say.
people in a different generation, they'll be like, "Call the police. My feelings are hurt." It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Like in like on Facebook and such, where people are getting so easily defended.
Mm.
And I'm like, oh, you got offended. There must be somewhere on the municipal office we can go take your complaint because I'm not caring.
You know, I was an orderly for a couple of years. If a retard that has, you know, shit all over their mouth because they're eating it, kind of like a liberal, offends you, then you need to get thicker skinned.
I never understood that whole offense culture that is happening.
Oh yeah, well it's worthless virtue signaling. They get to feel better about themselves because they think their public service is virtue signaling. It's worthless, but
And it's just
they think
harming
it
the
has
rest
meaning,
because
right?
and it's just harming the rest of us because of some of the shitty rules that's getting made for protecting those.
I'm so happy not anymore. Shit's changing and they're claiming bloody murder like we have concentration camps and choo-choo trains going to gas people. It's such an exaggeration. It's actually insulting to the survivors if you think about it.
Some people is just so shitty easy to offend.
Hmm.
I remember when I took my education, we have this one guy in the crew that was newer than me in the education, and he was just like every time we put him to do anything, he have to go to the toilet. So one day I was asking him, "Are you gay or what? Since you have to shit all the time?" And then he went directly into the office and was in there for around 45 minutes. And after that, I was called into the office, and the boss was looking at me and what did you say to him? I was just asking him if it was gay or not, since his ass was so sloppy and that he had to make shit all the time. And then,
That'll do it.
and then the boss was just looking at me and laughing and say, "Yeah, but another time, think a little about what you're saying to him."
Wow. So
So,
you're saying that Denmark is less woke than my old job, and they couldn't understand why I had such problems there.
Hmm?
That's fucked up.
Told you the States is the most woke.
Brent, the political parties that
how
are
easy?
fucked up are taking their orders from the king in UK, which is technically treason. I'm just saying. The real Americans are not like that.
So easy.
He baited you right into that one, Bobby.
Yeah, you know what's also easy? To point out that King Charles has to certify his elections.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm telling you where woke came from, and it started around 2016, around there, where it got really bad. It came from the UK. They do it on purpose. Divide and conquer, sell weapons to the both sides. That's the fucking English. That's why the rest of the world loves them so dearly. Putin even said the Americans are not our main rivals. It's the British. Gee, I wonder why he would say that.
Have you heard what Kim Jong-un have been out saying then?
What's that?
That you might call him, people might call him a sociopath, but the real sociopath is Trump.
That's odd, because Trump's one of the only ones that would visit him. So he's just a
Yeah,
piece
but
of shit, really.
He's been out saying that, and I was like, if someone treating their people like that is saying that, that's not good.
Fucking North Korea, just by mathematics and how, like, food versus population works, is going to be extinct within 30 years. There is no way they can sustain what's going on over there. Catastrophic collapse, and he knows it.
Why do we have bows and gloves and such laying out here in the bottom of the... Who's died here?
I
Ken?
gotta give...
Froze to death. Okay.
I gotta give Trump credit. He really knows how to handle disrespect. Like these snooty little European nations. You know that Strait of Hormuz is where Europe gets their oil from, not the United States. We have our own oil.
We have our own oil in Denmark too.
Oh yeah, you get it from Norway, from the North Sea. I know. And you guys
We
got that pack, like
well,
you said.
we actually buy our oil outside of Denmark because we earn more from selling our own oil.
I hate to say it, but the biggest producer of oil in the world is Russia. So go ahead and keep being shitty to the Russians. See what happens.
But Denmark has its own oil production as well as Norway.
You get it out of the North Sea. Yeah, I know. I'm saying like UK and places like that were getting their oil out of the Strait of Hormuz. So Trump says, you know, we're not asking for much. Just like, you know, a minesweeper or something would be nice considering it's NATO. And the British and the French are being shitty about it. And Trump's like, fine, we'll simply withdraw from NATO. Good luck. Good for him. He's playing a chess game. They're playing checkers. He's playing chess. If you can't even just basic decency in an alliance that benefits you way more than us, then what good are you? It's a fair question. And all these like pompous, they're drinking wine and sniffing their farts. That's all great. Go ahead and make another decree with paperwork. But if you piss the Germans off again, there won't be the American GI to bail your asses out. It's not going to happen this time. So, you know Germany is rearming, right? Because they have to, because they know we're going to get out of NATO. How do you think that's going to work out?
Well, actually, one of the reasons why Germany is arming up again is because they've been told to by America.
No, we don't care.
Yeah.
I tell you what, well, the only reason we would tell them to do that is because we don't feel like getting into another world war, and we technically want to use them to deter the Russians because it was so bad the last round. I could see that, but from we need to, no.
There's several from Germany that has been pointing out how unsmart it is to tell Germany to try get a good army up again. And all of them is pointing out that one of the reasons why Germany is doing it is because America actually was pressing on to them for putting more army out again.
Well, yeah, because we're going to leave NATO, so how are you going to defend yourselves?
But then you can always find Grandpa's uniform in the ceiling.
Exactly. It's not like they forgot how, right?
And Poland is just, fuck, not again.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Germany army again. Fuck.
They originally made a deal with the Soviet Union to carve up Poland. A lot of people don't even know there was a war in Poland in the 20s, and Stalin invaded Poland before and got his clock cleaned by the Polish. He couldn't stand the Poles. A lot of people don't even know that.
There have been a lot of shit wars in the Eastern Europe times.
It's just like, you know, I think one Canadian was going to give me shit because I was Slovak. And the first thing I'm thinking of is, just because we signed the Axis Powers Treaty does not mean it had anything to do with goose-stepping and gassing people. That's not why we signed it. They signed it to keep the Hungarians off their back. That's why they signed it. People don't understand that either. In between the war, Hungary had militias just like ISIS in Iraq. And they were sick and tired of being raided. That's it. Well, Hungary was an Axis power too. Yeah, under Hitler. Do you think he was going to tolerate that shit? That's why they signed the damn Axis power treaties. That's the only reason they did it. But you know, since I'm just an American, I don't know anything. And then I heard people like, yeah, but what about the Slovaks that were marching in parades with the Germans? Let's see. You signed the treaty. You better stroke Hitler's ego or you're next. It's not because they believe in it. It's because they need to do that to maintain the alliance.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do stupid shit to keep the peace.
Yes. If anything, the Czechs dislike the Nazis worse than the Slovaks. Because the Czechs, they technically were the money. Czechoslovakia is not a real... There's two separate tribes there, right? And they don't always get along. The Czechs had more of a problem with Hitler than the Slovaks did. Most Slovaks don't even care as long as you leave their village alone. They don't really give a fuck. But then all you gotta do is say, "What you trust Stalin not to invade your ass?" And they'd be like, "Okay, we're gonna sign the Axis Power Treaty."
That was also one of the reasons why the Danish government did as they did under the World War II, because they knew we by no circumstances could handle trying to outconquer or outfight them.
Not Stalin's Soviet Union. They were brutal. You could ask the Finnish.
But also with the Germany and everything, we knew in Denmark we couldn't really do much with what we had.
You can also see the military we had at that time when the Germans was going over the borders in armored trucks and tanks. Everything the Danish military had was bikes and rifles.
I mean, to be fair, this day, if we got invaded, we would be defending the country by armored hot dog stands.
Huh. Well, to be really fair, when the Soviet Union invaded Finland and it was completely uncalled for, right? Finland asked everybody in the world to help them. Asked Britain, gotta know. Asked the United States, gotta know. Asked Hitler, please help us. We're being invaded by thousands of Soviet troops. And Hitler goes right away, absolutely. We'll give you tanks. We'll let mercenaries go over there. We'll give you guns. Right away, a very different attitude. Because they found communism so beloved.
Yeah. But also see under the war, what is it? With the Finns, they had
Yeah,
a very hardcore sniper.
His name was there's a few of them. There was the White Death, who you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
He got a fucked up face. I think he got shot in the face or something, and his face was disformed. The greatest warrior I've ever heard of in my entire life was a guy named Lori Porna.
Were you talking about the one with the skiing puppy?
Yeah. He was in the Finnish army too with this guy. I don't think they ever met each other.
White
the
feather.
Point is, this Lori Torna guy hated communism so much. First, he fights in the Finnish War, right?
Yeah.
And they signed the Axis Power Treaty. He got training in Austria as like a German officer, just to make himself better, right? Then Finland drops out of the war. He enlists in Germany. I mean, yeah, with the Nazis, but he's fighting the Russians. That's all he wanted to do, right? Then the war ends. He jumps off a boat in the middle of the ocean to swim to my country. He's a good worker and a good carpenter, and the army figured out he was a great leader. He joins my army and then enlists in Vietnam after that, just to kill more communists. Yeah. This dude, hated communists.
But also the story I sent to you the other day about that person leading the distribution of meth, and then he accidentally swallowed 30 pills on his own, and ended up skiing 400 kilometers without knowing it, right through a Russian camp.
No shit.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
He didn't need any food or sleep or anything because he was on meth.
It was like 14 days later, 400 kilometers later, and he had skied right through a Russian camp, and the Russian was so baffled they just moved their booth out of the way so he could ski through.
Yeah. Yeah, he was so fucking high on the meth.
That's what they were talking about before. You see these imitation historians. Oh, it wasn't no big deal. Usually I hear it from the British. We had the whole thing wrapped up. Yeah, that's why it took 6 years, not 6 weeks. Could you imagine? You're in France, and the one report says the Germans are 100 miles away. 2 days later, here you see goose stepping down your street. Like, how the fuck did they do that?
Meth.
The answer's meth, yeah. Marching the whole time.
You don't need food, you don't need sleep, you're just...
You just keep fighting.
Yeah.
Including at things that aren't even there.
And everything about meth and things like that is actually the numbing your pain ability.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It makes your brain get out of sync with your heartbeat if you do too much of it. That's why it'll kill you like that eventually if you do way too much.
But it also moves your pain receptors. Some type of pain you're not even able to feel.
I'll stick with my weed.
Did I ever tell you what happened to my grandpa in World War II? This is like some fucked up shit. I don't know why. I really don't. But he enlisted with the British before we wanted anything to do with the war. So he ends up in the OSS, the Organization of Special Services, right? Like CIA before they turned into Nazis. But anyway, he ends up in the Balkans. Like, it was once called Yugoslavia. It's not anymore, but that's where he was. And Greece sometimes. The job was hit and run tactics against German armor at the height of their power and run away to make them think there's more of you than there is, right? So I don't know if it was 1940 or something like that, but he's over there, and they made a Cary Grant movie, and they were gonna send it to a gymnasium so that the soldiers over there could watch it. So the German spies tell the Germans, hey, these commandos are watching a movie here tonight. The Germans send dive bombers to go kill them, right? They're right by a river. This building's right by a river, and there's boats in the water. And there's Yugoslav partisans in the boats that open fire on the planes. The pilots mid-flight changed their mind about the gymnasium, and they bombed and killed the boats instead. So I'm literally in this body. My grandpa literally survived because some guy I didn't even know does that unbelievable amount of heroism just because their allies were watching a movie that they knew were keeping the Germans off their back. I just think that's incredible. The amount of chance involved in this,
Yeah.
People think, oh, it's just a plane. Yeah. Okay, that bomb under there is as tall as I am and weighs, what is it, 1,000 kilograms? That's like 2,200 pounds. It's over a ton. That thing falls. It's taken the whole building out. It's not just... See, the Americans are kind of like into carpet bombing, and the Germans were making fun of them. Oh, you killed your own general. They did. Because the idea is, you splatter as much firepower as you can, you're going to hit the target, right? The Germans don't think like that. They're more into marksmanship. That's what a Stuka is. It's the only dive bomber that can do it at 90 degrees. Not just a standard 70 that a fighter bomber can do. It can do it at 90. You can't, it's so hard to hit that if you're on a ground crew trying to fire machine guns up. But somehow, these guys in those boats, and the Germans hear ping, ping, ping against their hull, and they're like, bullshit. We're going to kill them guys instead, That's kind of cool. I don't know. I just think it's a cool story. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. My great granddad was what is it called in English? He was one of those helping to sabotage the Germans throughout the
Partisans, like the Yugoslavians, yeah.
in Denmark.
Takes a brass pair of balls, to be honest. I mean, it's one thing to fight somebody that doesn't know what a toilet is, but when they have equipment and training that's way better than you, that takes a bit of balls. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
My
My great
granddad
granddad was in that.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
No,
Your great granddad what?
you just
You were echoing a little bit, that's why.
yeah, I know. But as I said, my great granddad was operating as that in Denmark.
That's pretty cool. I admire a brass pair of balls.
What
My
were you trying
granddad
to say?
fought in the trenches in Italy for the English. And my
The fact that
opa
you're...
was a translator in Belgium.
Huh.
Yeah, just smuggled my dad out in 43 when he was born.
It also takes some balls to smuggle out because it's the best to do.
Get killed if you get caught.
But on the other hand, the condition may be to be killed even if you don't do it.
Right?
Yeah, if they
Yeah.
find out that you're like Jewish or you have a parent or something that's in an Axis power, they charge you with treason and shoot you. Yeah.
It's like you have to choose between shit or shit.
Yeah.
Of course, I do have to ask the common sense question, especially to the French, making documentaries saying, oh, we're so persecuted, the Germans made us work. You fucking surrendered. What do you expect? What do you think they're going to make you do? Work?
But you can also see the rule that came here shortly after World War II, where everyone was allowed to take out snitches. people that has been working for Gestapo.
Yeah.
So if you has been working for the snitch or something, it was allowed for people just to go up to you in a bar and shoot your head off.
Yep.
Yep.
You better be sure, but yep.
Yeah, but the problem was there was a lot of people that never have been doing things for Gestapo or things like that got taken out too.
Yep.
I mean, then again, what if you had intelligence that you already know that they know? They're just testing you to see if you're going to be loyal to their new empire. You know what I mean? Is that the same thing as really being a snitch? You got a family too, don't you?
Exactly.
It's more complicated and nuanced than what people want to make it out to be.
It always is.
And then there's the question if they're really looking for communists, because every country in the world has their own communist party. They do. It's out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Can you really blame them?
No.
I mean, I don't have to agree with their methods, but you heard the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly.
Patton at the end of the war said, we picked the wrong side. We should have been fighting the Russians. Eisenhower didn't like it, and then he has that convenient accident. But that's Patton. Our best general said that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Brent,
Yes.
the spikes is up all around your great wall.
Holy crap, you guys are fast.
I'm gonna take a piss.
We just effective.
Fast. So, like, if you had accidentally had sex with the microphone still on, it only would have lasted like 3 minutes? Is that what you're saying?
Nah.
No.
4 minutes?
You know, sometimes
Ruins it.
sometimes it takes 3 minutes, and other times it's go fast.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious. You guys are fun.
So, Daddy
time for
Brent, what do you
foreplay.
want me to do now?
What do you think we need to do now?
You know, foreplay when when you're married is when you walk beside each other in the hallway yelling "fuck you."
Yeah. Hallway sex, they call it.
Exactly. Not
Can't not have foreplay.
cute. No, fuck you. Okay, let's fuck.
All couples argue, but you can tell the couples that they genuinely do love each other. And then when they get really old and the one dies first and the other one dies right away, you kind of know the real reason they're dead is because they just missed the other one.
Also,
It was this, it was that. You know, no, it wasn't. He just missed her.
one of the most heartbreaking memories I have from when I was a kid was when I was 13 years old. And I remember my great-granddad called my parents, and I picked up the phone. And I could hear something was wrong, and I was asking, like, what's wrong? And he said, I miss your great-grandmother. And I said, I know. And he said, but there's no reason anymore. I know where I'm going to rest now.
Oh, wow. He was being cryptic, huh?
I knew what he meant.
Huh?
That there's no reason anymore for him to be, because now he knew where he was going to rest anyway.
He's going to see her soon anyway.
But to be fair, I was 13 at that point, and he died when I was 21 or 20. No, I was 20. Yeah, I was 21 when he died. So he lived a lot of years after.
You want to hear something funny?
How he felt.
Yeah.
I think I was a freshman in high school, and I'm trying to get away from my mother any chance I could. So I spent a lot of time in my grandma's house, who became my Aunt Donna's house. She was more like my mother, right? So anyway, I'm over there after my grandfather died. I think I was like a freshman in high school or something. And I'm on their couch, and I could feel my grandpa that I knew was dead standing right there smiling at me. Okay, so now as a freshman in high school, I was too chicken shit to roll over and say hello. And now I regret that so fucking badly at my age now. Like, I could have been asking him questions about anything, and he would have told me. It would have been cool, and there wouldn't have been no memory issues. There wouldn't have been the time I was in the hospital. He's in the hospital, but he thinks he's at home. He's telling me to hand him suppositories in the hospital because his mind is going. No, there's none of that when you're a ghost. because you wouldn't have any biological matter to be malfunctioning now, would you? I could have
I mean-
asked him about his... He was born in 1905. Could you imagine the history he saw?
Mm.
I fucked up, is what I'm saying, but I was a freshman, so...
I
What do you know
remember.
at that age?
I remember when my great grandmother died. They had like one of those hanging grandfather's clocks on the wall at my great grandparents, and it has always been there like forever. And 14 days after she died, at the same time as she died, it fell off the wall after have been hanging there for 20 years.
Oh, wow.
Wild.
It was just
That's
like,
cool.
okay, well, hello.
No, exactly. Big difference between 15 and 51, so... Man. Unbelievable. Yeah, by the way, if you guys visit me and the cupboards start moving by themselves, don't freak out.
We
They're
won't.
allowed to touch things. They're not allowed to touch you. If they touch you, let me know.
We won't be scared of that. I mean, the house we lived in before we moved here, we had curtains that moved on its own. We had footsteps on the upper floor and such. So
The one day, I smelled my Aunt Anna's cooking. Like, it was chicken Chardonnay, and I could smell cooking. And she had been dead for like 4 years, but I could smell it as much easy as I can hear you guys now. I'm
I'll
like,
be right back.
I know my neighbors are too dumbass to cook like that. That was my aunt, specifically. Checking out what spices I have, you know. Oh no, am I getting booted again?
Same
Oh,
here.
that's Brent's fault. Yeah.
Brent says, "Be right back," and we get booted.
No, that's a little weird. Time out. What the fuck does that mean?
And
That's
Brent
okay.
said, "Be right back." Now we're booted.
I can go right back in there. Fuck you guys, right? See, I'm telling you, man. Even with the internet, Brent is actually a Sith Lord. He controls everything, you know? Damn it. I was having fun, too. Some people drink from the fountain of knowledge, and other people just kind of gargle. Right?
And then there's those who's just pushed away, never get there.
Oh, man. I know more because I know nothing.
Exactly. That's the power of knowledge.
It's like Schultz and Hogan's Hero. I know nothing.
As I said to Stacey as well, as you grow older, you will learn that the more you're gonna know, the more you know less. You might know
Now,
more, but you know
where the
a
hell
little
is
more
my
of
Steam?
everything.
There's old Pappy. The sexy man that he is. Right? Come on, I have to right-click my mouse on your name to get to invite to play. Oh my gosh, you piece of shit. There we go. That took forever. I really don't think it's the mouse. It's probably operator error, but
I know
what can I
that phone.
say? At least I'm honest. It's a function of getting old.
Oh, what happened? I got kicked.
You
You
kicked
said-
us.
You said be right back, and in the instant you said that, we all got booted.
Oh no, that's pretty suspect.
Yeah.
And you like to tease us, so.
Remote hosting? How the hell did I do that?
Well,
I'm
how the hell do
hosting
you have
from
a
Bobby's
space?
computer.
He hacked
How do you have a
Bob's
space
laptop.
program? How do you have a
Don't
space
tell him
program in
I'm
a Viking
viewing.
game?
I have viewing software on his computer. Don't tell him.
Do I want to know why you have that?
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy. I said you're my brother, not my lover. I mean, come on, man.
So he's watching Bobby after Bobby had been to bed.
There's no action going over here. He saw. He knows I'm a loser. Oh, wait. But he can't spy
I mean-
on me.
I mean, he's sitting there watching and thinking, is Bobby actually homo? Is that a wet poodle?
Well, you know. He's trying to see if I try cybersex again and electrocute myself.
I know it's called a floppy disk, but just know. Do not insert your floppy disk in the computer.
They said cybersex. They didn't tell me how. I just took them the wrong way. It's one of those mistakes you never do again. Similar to the, oh, I must be constipated. I'll push harder. Never again. Bleeding out of my asshole for 2 weeks. That'll capture your attention.
Well,
I had
I'm a
that.
woman. I'm used to bleed for a week every month without dying.
Yeah, I'm a guy. I probably could have died. To sleep on chucks for 2 weeks. What the fuck? You know what chucks are, right?
Hmm.
They look
Yeah.
like they look like a sheet, but they're made out of the same thing a diaper is. So if you happen to be bleeding out of your ass, you don't bleed all over your mattress. It was fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. I'm never doing that again. Either I go or I don't. That's the policy for the rest of my life.
Been there, done that, never do it again.
Mm.
Surviving trauma is actually kind of entertaining, isn't it?
Well, always some good stories coming out of it, isn't it?
You know.
Just like when you're going on vacation, everyone loves to hear the stories about where the vacation went a little wrong. No one wants to hear you had a very good vacation, all inclusive,
Right?
and everything went smooth.
No, you said gorillas, not gorillas.
I mean, everyone wants to hear about the food being shit, the accommodation being shit. You got diarrhea on the second day, and
I want to hear about the crazy person that was on your trip.
yeah, on the train, trying to cuddle your ears with their toes while you were sleeping, and
The height of my brain power, we'll say 18, 19, 20, like that. My dad got rewarded, like an award for getting shot on duty as a cop. And he took us all on a cruise. And the rule was you could gamble at 18 on an international cruise because it's in international waters, that kind of thing. So I'm sitting at the blackjack table, and I don't know how the fuck I calculated this. But I fucking knew that that bitch was going to give herself an ace. I think I had 16 or something ridiculous. And I said, hit me. And they're looking at me cross-eyed, right? So I'm like, fucking hit me. You're not supposed to hit on 16, but I knew that bitch had an ace. And here pops out an ace. I said I'm good, and she busted. They're all looking at me like I'm some kind of wizard. No, I just looked at the table, and I calculated the odds in my head. You know, I don't know if that counts as counting cards or just paying attention. And they're like, oh, we'll have another drink. That is counting cards?
Well, how many decks were they playing?
I don't even know. I just knew that bitch had an ace. I don't know if I was invading her brain or what.
You're lucky.
I knew she had an ace.
Yeah, people hate that too because it ruins the run of cards on the table.
So I should lose because they're upset that they don't know how to play? Or calculate odds? There was no aces on the table. They have to be in there somewhere, right?
Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's like chess. There's a whole set of rules for it that people generally follow when you're playing at a public table. It's not saying you have to do it.
Right. You've seen me do bizarre things in chess. Like when I used my knight to take a pawn, a knight's better than a pawn, right? But you've seen me do it, and what happened?
Yeah, it was a trap though.
I know, wasn't it awesome?
Only because I didn't see it.
Well, but see now like the truth of it is though, now you've seen it, and now you know you could do that if you saw the board that looked like that, and you were white, you could do it to somebody else now.
So what are we learning right now? Don't play cards with Bobby.
Ha! I'll play
Definitely don't play
poker.
chess. Brent did beat me at chess, but to my credit, I meant to put my rook on a well, it was a green square, but it was supposed to be black. It drops it on the
Computer
white
error.
one, and I got fucked. But I lost fair and square. I'm not gonna lie, he beat me.
Not really. Yeah, don't play Bobby in chess. He's
Why not?
fucking
I'll tell you
amazing.
how.
He's fucking amazing at chess.
I'll tell you
haven't
how I
played
did
for
it.
years, but
I taught him a movie
Yeah,
he didn't
you're
know
really good.
existed, I remember. The computer let me do it, so I obviously know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
And it's good, because now you know you can do that if you see that situation. I used to have a mentor when I was younger. He died. I didn't even know for like a year. It's kind of sad. I think he died in 2017 or something, and I didn't even know until the year after that. I go into the coffee shop that we used to play in one day, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, where's Robert? And the owner comes and says, I need to talk to you. I'm like, okay. What happened to Robert? And then he's like, Robert ended up in the emergency room and died. I'm like, oh, shit. Well, that's why he's not asking me to play chess. Well, now it makes sense.
I guess you would be more baffled if he still asked you to play chess.
I know I'm weird. I wouldn't be that baffled, but
He's not tired of Bobby, he just died.
shit. I was getting a little loopy. I was still with Manel back then. The Arabic woman whose parents are first cousins, and yeah, not... I admit, I kind of went for the looks. She looks like a goddess. Had she behaved like one, I would have married her. But I gave her 8 years to grow up. That was enough. Enough was enough.
I know that feeling.
I feel bad her childhood was shitty. You know, the boys got to play football, the girls got to clean toilets, you know, that kind of situation. But at a certain point, all she wanted to do was get high. That's all she wanted to do. I've never seen anything like it.
I want to get high and do something.
I mean, I was going to show her where the school was.
I get high and play video games.
I don't get high at all and I play video games. And I'm still crazy. This is natural.
You're just being a Bobby?
Smoke weed. Maybe some weed would calm you down.
Well, technically, if I'm hurting bad enough and someone lives with me, they'll get sick of me holding my tooth and whining. You know, after like breaking it on a peach pit, for example. And they'll give me a gummy and say, don't eat the whole thing, and I won't pay attention. I'll pop the whole thing in my mouth. Next thing you know, I'm looking at the TV remote, and it's moving like a metronome, like a clock. Like, it's moving, and my thumb is trying to, like, get the middle so I could change the channel. I was fucked up. I had to crawl to bed, and I'm laughing. My mother let the same thing happen to my dad. My dad, I think his knees were hurting or something was hurting. And I looked at my mother and I said, don't give him a whole one. Give him a half of one. She didn't tell him. He popped a whole one in his mouth and he couldn't get up off the floor. So, you know, I understand it's not going to kill me. I'm just going to take a nap for a while, and I admit I stopped hurting, and my dad said the same thing. She doesn't know that. She calls an ambulance.
Oh, jeez.
It wasn't necessary. It's not like you're permanently poisoned. You're just temporarily fucked up.
Now that they do the gummies and stuff, I wonder how much it would take.
It depends on the gummy. Are we talking Delta 8, Delta 9? What are we talking about? You know what I mean? The strain, the species, all that shit matters. Don Lee was in some good...
THC percentage is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, all kinds of factors.
It's like they say you can't OD on cannabis, right? But
you can't.
Are you sure about that, though?
You'll be asleep before you can't... It's not like
That's
heroin.
what I'm saying. If you eat gummies, like if I ate a whole tray of gummies here...
Yeah. Found the bear, by the way.
I'm not going to do it, but if you eat 1,000 milligrams of THC, I wonder what would happen, you know?
You're not going to eat enough gummies to do that. You're going to be asleep before that, is what I'm saying.
It takes half an hour to kick in. I could eat the whole thing in 5 minutes.
Oh, it wasn't half an hour. It was more like 2 minutes. Because I never do it. You know what I mean?
I mean, first time ever I was trying anything like that was in Amsterdam, and I didn't smoke at that point, so I was trying with cookies and iced tea. They got infused down there.
Uh-oh.
And I ate half a kilo of cookies, and I drank half a liter of iced tea, and nothing happened.
What?
And you didn't die.
Nothing happened. Literally nothing.
See what I mean?
So I went back to the shop the next day, and I was like, nothing happened. And he was like, nothing? No. No laugh? No. No, getting tired? No. Mushrooms?
Ha!
I was like, no, please.
That's a different story.
Hey, Tor, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. But literally, I waited over an hour and nothing happened.
Mushrooms are fun. But
And
you
then-
can't take too much.
And then I went for a pre-rolled from one of the coffee shops instead. And I remember it was a 1 gram pure.
Mhm.
And I was two-thirds of the way through it before it kicked in.
Excuse me.
Where the hell is he?
And I found out I just simply have a very high tolerance to it. But then
Nice.
when I had smoked it all, I remember I was laughing and crying at the same time. And I stood up. And I can't remember the rest of the way to bed other than I held the entrance of the door.
Oh, there he
and then
is.
And then I'm sitting on the bed and eating grapes, but I can't remember how I got them from the package to the mouth.
So,
And
you
I
think-
remember having the best sex ever with my ex-husband, as in
Really?
ever. And I was so embarrassed about it. And a few years later, I asked my ex and said, that night in Amsterdam, the sex we had there were fucking amazing. And he just looked at me and said, but you were too high. We didn't have sex at all.
What?
And I was like, so you're telling me the best sex we ever had was a
Ooh,
dream?
You imagined it?
ooh, guess what, guys?
Zing! Accidental
Oh,
zing!
sword. Oh shit!
Sorry about that, Tor. You know you're always welcome to write, darling.
I learned something about the bear.
Oh.
What?
I took a huge chunk out of his ass with the claymore. He ran back to home base and he healed automatically.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you fight him too far
That's
away.
not good.
Yeah.
I was trying to use the terrain and, you know, strategic withdrawal and
But yeah, if you
flank on
fight
the other
it,
side.
if you fight it too far away, it will run back home and
You need to
Completely
retire, that's what
respawned.
you-
I didn't, regenerated. That's crazy. The
Can we
sword's
make
not
that?
bad though. My armor could be better. If I had good armor, I could have killed him.
I made roads down in the Iron City part.
Sweet. They look good.
Meat for you guys.
I think we need a second hunter. How many people do we have hunting? I wonder.
We could all gang up on the bear if you want, for fun, but
One more pelt, one more good cloak.
I mean, just with our weapons, we could do it now if we all work together. There's a difference between
Oh, for
one
sure.
guy hitting them and 4 of us hitting them.
Hmm.
It was worth a shot. I was just kind of... I'm a little worried about my keyboard. It's kind of fucked up, so... It not listening when I, you know, tell him to roll and get evade is kind of bad.
What have you now done to your keyboard?
Oh, I broke the left shift key a while ago. Playing this game, trying to somersault. What is this fucking thing doing? I think I hit the wrong
Think
button.
beep 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 beep
You
beep.
can hear that?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Damn it. How the
I said,
fuck do
"What
I
is
turn
that?"
that off?
What are you doing now, Brent?
What am I
Alright,
doing
that's in
now?
the settings.
Trying to
Yeah,
figure out
since
what to do next.
Piece of shit,
Since Bobby's computer is saying beep 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 beep.
I should have said no and I hit yes because I wasn't paying attention.
That's
Uh-oh.
what I did.
And now my keyboard's stuck. Wow.
See?
I fucked up, Brent.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? R2-D2 is stuck in there?
Maybe you should get a spare keyboard to use instead.
Maybe. Stupid question, I should have hit no.
Another hunter, I think.
It's under keyboard binds or something. Where the hell is that? That's gotta be under here.
I think we need a forester still too.
I'm gonna
I
grab
can't
some
see
cigarette
him.
filters.
Huh?
Services.
You're gonna say what?
Ah,
I think it would be under keyboard. Watch me turn my whole keyboard off.
Would you take the cheesies with you? The
CNG
cheesies?
I think this is it.
Cheesy
The
poofs.
cheeses. You know,
Should I hit-
crunch cheese?
Should I hit this button, or am I gonna turn off my entire keyboard and fuck this all up?
Maybe.
Because I just think it's the key binding that's making the beeps.
We'll find out
Beep,
pretty
beep,
soon.
Yeah. If I can't use my keyboard at all, then I just fucked up. But we'll see. I think it's
Thank you.
gonna be as if I said no.
Yum,
Yup.
yum, yum, yum.
Can I? Yep. Wow, Bobby, you did the right thing. Holy shit. It's
Nom, nom.
possible.
Hold on.
I figured out which thing needed to be turned off. No more beeping. How about that?
And now we need to give a round of applause for Bobby.
Beep, 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 beep.
R2D2 calling me an asshole, basically.
Exactly, Brent.
Funnier than my jokes, huh?
A band smoke. Hey Nala, what are you doing here?
She's trying to get my cheesies.
Of course she is.
So
You
for once,
go,
I did the
Vicky?
right thing.
Yeah.
Siggy, siggy,
you
siggy.
did.
Good job.
Freude schönen Goethe funken Tochter aus Elysium. Wir
Nom, nom.
betreten Feuer trunken, himmlisch schied ein Heiligtum. Ode to Joy, in the proper language. But I don't speak any German, remember?
It wasn't German.
Yeah, it was.
Not fully.
Oh, wichtig. Was that German?
Ich liebe dich.
Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber ich bin nicht sehr gut am es.
Ich verstehe. Bitte Deutsch.
We do learn German in school, and I do speak some of it, but I'm not fantastic at it.
1, 2, 3. Du bist ein alter Schwein.
I mean,
See, and then if you want to speak proper French, all you gotta do is say oui, 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 I surrender. You know, that's it.
Oui, oui, oui. Pêcheux. Citroën. Baguette. Elevator. Chauffeur.
oui, 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 je vais du surrender.
So if you have this strong urge in a French accent to call the American assholes, and then you see a swastika going up on the Eiffel Tower and you change your mind, you're probably speaking French.
Well, j'ai parlé un petit peu blablabla. J'ai parlé un petit peu français aussi. Oui. I do speak a little French as well.
Yeah, ferme le grand bouche. Yeah, exactly.
I had 5 years of French in school.
I'm embarrassed to admit that I used to almost know it fluently, and now I don't know any of it.
Same
another
here.
Have another beer, Brent. Right?
Exactly. Well, I never used it, so I forgot it. I could catch it.
I mean, it's not like
I
they're
could
a
learn
world
it again
power.
really quickly, but
It's not like they're
Exactly
a
the
world
same.
power anymore. You know, they kind of blew it.
I
like,
had it
if
the
you
same
gave me
way
a
when
book of French, I could read it out loud.
Uh-huh.
And you'd be like, "That's proper pronunciation and everything," and I'd be like, "I have no idea what I just said."
when I got out of school and everything, I was also more or less fluent in French, but it's not used in Denmark, so
Bye bye.
exactly. One of the reasons why I learned French was because when I was younger, my parents had a very, very distinct love of going to the Riviera in France for holiday. And they didn't know French, so it was much easier to flirt with the guys without them knowing.
Tell you what, though, if I had to pick one single country to have supper in, I'm going to Germany. I am not going to France. Fucking feed a duck so much grain its liver explodes. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Well, I do not approve of the way they make foie gras, but it do taste good.
That's also why it's actually illegal in a shitload of countries.
And horse meat is so fucking tough and bitter. The
Not if
question
it's made
becomes
right.
why. Yeah,
Not
I
if
get
it's
it
made
if
right.
you marinate it for like 5,000 years. I get it, but in
Or
general,
use buttermilk for it. It
pass.
do, it takes both the bitterness and the toughness out of gamey meat and horse meat and such if you use buttermilk.
Generally, I don't like to eat anything intelligent. Why do you think I used to eat out Manel all the time?
But
I will claim that horses is just horses is just alligators with a saddle on.
Yeah. I still have a bigger dick.
Well, I mean, isn't it something about hung like a horse or hung like a pony
I
is not
mean-
always a good sentence?
I'm not using it much, but I'm just saying. I piss out of it, basically.
Well, you
write
can
your
always
name in the snow.
you can always use it for a third stand if you're having balance troubles.
Yeah, kickstand at night if I'm on my side, yeah. A quote from my first girlfriend. That thing's going in me? I don't know. That's why they say you're first. It's universal human experience. Everybody's done sex very badly. It's called your first time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I meant well.
You know, the first time you're having sex in a baseball fight is not the same, right?
You know?
There's blood, you're sore, but at least your dad came.
Jesus.
I think I missed something.
You definitely missed something.
I think I missed something here. I do remember something about a baseball and sexual acts. How would that work?
I said
There's a
your
catcher's
first-
mitt involved.
I said, Bobby, that your first baseball match and your first time having sex is a lot the same. You're sore and you're bleeding, but at least your dad came.
Huh. Oh, I see.
You're wolf a pup.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys could set up the animal area. Where do you want to do that?
He already did it down here with behind the
Nice.
coal maker.
Oh, the wolves or the dogs?
Yeah, behind the coal
Nice.
maker. He
Yeah.
did it down here.
And the
Perfect.
first
Here's
one
something really fucked up.
is in the is in.
What do you want the first one to be named?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you want to hear something fucked up, Shieldy?
Mhm.
The first time I had sex, I wasn't even 5, and it involved my uncle.
Mm. You told Brent?
Yeah.
Brent?
No, like, so when I'm trying to get out of the
Try come
house
back.
and... What do you mean? For what?
It was for Brent. Just keep telling. I was just calling Brent back here.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, like, I go off to the military because I scored insanely high on the ASVAB. I had some mathematical, prowess, and the recruiter got an erection over my score. So I get there, and 1 second I'm making my bed in basic training, and the next second I'm like 4 getting raped again. So they threw me in with all these guys. Like, the Air Force and the Army kind of work together. And there was a place in Texas called Wilford Hall Medical Center. It's a loony bin, right? So these guys that are all like fucked up from like too much war and shit and infantry crap and all that, I'm in there with them, right? And I'm just as traumatized as they are. It's just completely different way.
Yeah.
There's a dog in there
It's kind of
already?
fun,
It is. It's over at the tree.
It gives me that glow being like fucked up.
Ha!
It gives me my awesome jokes.
That's funny.
I gave the dog a name.
Can I see in a second?
That's funny. I've never heard that one before.
I mean, it's only one letter for being right, isn't it?
So is the dog named Sir Licks-a-Lot?
No.
What is the dog's name? You are free to say on my stream.
She wants you to go look so you'll get a big laugh.
Oh, you want me to look, huh?
Take a peek. I just thought it was funny.
That's hilarious.
So now I have to find it. It's like a blind monkey trying to find a
Do
banana.
we actually have some people we are not using we could put on the kennel?
Yeah,
think
we have
there's a
some
couple.
builders.
I'm gonna go get
Shit.
more bluestones. We need
What the
a
fuck is this
smoke
under?
tank
General
too.
chat? You put it in general?
It's down at the mine area behind the bloomery.
No, I mean your message about the dog.
Oh, yeah, that's just in the chat in game, but
Oh, in the game. Okay,
But the
I'm looking on
dog's-
Discord.
the dog's name is Underdog.
You have to go
Underdog?
over to
Underdog.
the pen.
Okay, where do you want the smoke pen?
I'm not sure.
Wouldn't by the
Would-
tavern kind of make sense?
Somewhere
I
up
was thinking about
on
the
yellow now,
area.
apparently.
Yeah, I was thinking about the
Speaking
area
of
around the
smokers.
barracks. We got a lot of place here.
Yeah,
Where the fuck are you guys? Right here. Come over here so I can kill you.
yeah, that's a good
Ooh,
spot.
okay.
He sounds so friendly right now.
I played this before, and there was a smoker spawn, like on the other side of the fence to the east. I don't know. I haven't seen them much. I don't know if the hunters are just clearing
They-
them out or what.
I think they are because I killed one when I just entered the server earlier
Which one?
as smoker.
Oh.
I do have to admit, it's been a while and the smokers are looking kind of sexy right now.
Arrrr.
You know?
I think it's because of the long ears and the rat tail.
Well, I think the biggest thing is they can't talk like a woman. So it's
They-
actually keeping my dick hard, yeah.
Then Bobby need to move to Finland.
Are there smokers there?
No,
Smokers?
but
Yeah,
it's one of the few countries where it's still legal.
Yeah.
whatever.
for the smoker. I think isn't it still legal in Holland as well?
Yeah, Holland, remember, is also one of the countries where it's still legal.
You know what I heard about most Arab countries? It's not illegal to fuck a goat if you, like, repent and then... you're supposed to do something else fucked up to the goat after that. It's weird. It's really
Mm.
fucking weird.
In Denmark, we got the law
Oh, look what I
against
found.
animal sex in 2017, I think it was.
Bestiality, yeah.
And yeah, of bestiality. And the fun part about it was that law came in the spring of 2017, and Farmer Seeks Bride started in the autumn that year.
This fucking dog is gonna regret that. I'm just saying. You little shitbag. I didn't even have my sword out. I killed him with a knife.
So half year after they illegalized bestiality in Denmark, Farmer Seeks Bride started on television.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know if
You
that
got-
was on purpose, but it was funny.
If you guys
know
ever
what
met
that
some
is.
of my exes, you'd be wondering how I didn't get charged with bestiality.
Well, same.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Fuck. I see how much attention I normally get.
Damn, now I'm not allowed to fuck my cow anymore, so now I have to find a wife.
You know they call them daft cows in the UK, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, they used to call it daft cows in the UK when you could still tell a joke and not get arrested, but I don't know what they call them now. Sweetheart. Beautiful. Let's get some flour and roll you around so we could like go after the wet spots. Who knows?
I said you has to use powdered sugar because then it turns into a glaze and it's sweet to lick off.
Yeah.
So it's okay if she has a yeast infection. It's just tasting sweet anyway.
Right. Kind of
God.
fermented, like alcohol. You could like, start a tap and drink some wine.
Mhm.
You don't just have to hear yourself whine that's the best you could do. Right.
Exactly. Always
Well-
make a good out of everything, right?
Apparently, I killed a couple of wolves, and one of the hides, I can't reach it because it's hovering in the air.
That's wild. And you're the host too.
Mhm.
Oh, apparently I
Can I
gave
get it?
back my axe head. Or
Alright,
Yeah,
I
you
got
do.
it. Fuckers.
That's normal. You gain back the heads and such when you
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to yawn like that.
It's
It is
okay.
not because you're boring. It's because I'm an old man.
I thought it was because the limited scraps of brain needed some air.
Ah.
Maybe.
I thought he was warming up for blowjob time.
Might be.
What time did I have that monster
Hungry.
anyway? You know, I do get tired when I'm hungry. That's a good point, Brent. That's why I got a sandwich in advance and it's sitting right next to me.
I got crisps.
Still can't believe I dated that fat chick. Just because I thought she was going to be nice to me. It did not work out that way. It's kind of crazy. I'll tell you guys something really fucked up. Of all people, I don't even know why she told me to do this. So when Vicky Lynn had her soul and she was the witch she was supposed to be, one day she goes, I think it was like February, she goes, I might have mentioned Bridget, the real Bridget. I forgot what her name is in Gaelic. I think it's pronounced Breed, and it's spelled Brigid. And she says, go into the woods, get a 3-inch stick and 2 stones and bury it in the forest. And I made it about me, and I said, no, I'm getting a 10-inch stick. And she's laughing because she knows exactly who I'm talking about. So I go in there and I bury it. And I swear, out of the blue, this lady, kind of big, but anyway, I felt bad for her, so I helped her clean her apartment. She was kind of a hoarder. She follows me home. She's like sitting there like, I don't even have a chance to be kind to her. She just grabs my hand and wants me to go to the bedroom right away. And she's even like, I don't know why I'm doing this. And I'm sitting there thinking about the witchcraft. I'm like, I do. I didn't tell her what I did, but I mean, technically, Breed answered the call and did what she does, which is kind of encourage sexiness, you know? Yeah, it was just kind of weird that, like, who the fuck even wants me? No one. And this one is like desperate for me. I'm like, okay.
Then
Yeah.
you have to do that some more, Bobby.
She had a pretty face. She had really pretty blue eyes, but then she turned out to be a bitch, and it was like, you know what? I could, if I learn how to shut my mouth, which we all know I'm not gonna do, I could technically use my looks and stay quiet to get anybody I want.
I
I
said
was
to you,
rippled back then. I was
gag
rippled
ring
back.
and gag ring and duct tape.
Oh well, what can I say? The attitude got shitty. I mean, the general rule is, I pay all the bills. You can do whatever you want. You can work. You can go to school, whatever you want. If you choose to work, your money is 100% yours. I won't touch a dime, and I'll still pay the bills. All I ask for is don't smack me and don't cheat on me. That's it. That's it. They can't handle it.
Well, you know, some people are not meant even for simple rules because they're not too capable of just.
Not to mention I cook and I clean, and that one was a vegetarian, so I had to cook twice. I had a separate pot and separate spoons for both of us. I'm cooking for her after work. Yeah, it was weird. It's
I
kind of like
haven't
about
put up with
attitude,
it.
yeah. For a while. You know? Eventually it got old.
Did that hurt?
No, it
Took it
didn't
all?
hurt, but... You know, the difference is I knew she wasn't my soulmate. I had assumed that the other one hated me because she had been ignoring me for so long. The whole fat chick thing happened like closer to summer, and the whole bury the stick thing happened in February, so there was a lot of ignoring in between. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know, you're always free to write to me, Tor.
Wow. I have to admit, these monsters aren't all that bright.
It's not your. It's your dog again, Pap.
What now? Ah,
He's farting.
nothing new.
Ah! How do you know it was the dog? I don't know. I just happened to see his asshole open up. What the hell were you looking at a dog's asshole for? What kind of question is that?
And other times I'm commenting on the dog farting, she's just starting laughing.
It was her.
Not this time though.
Not this time. You'd fess up to it. You know you
Normally I
can
do
like.
confess. Normally I do confess if it is me, mostly because I'm smirky grin.
You know you can light those things on fire. Just don't fart backwards, or you end up in the emergency room.
Mm-hmm.
Big blue flame. Have you ever done that?
I'm not that much of a boy.
Oh, so you've never like farted into a candle or anything?
No.
I've done it.
Did you burn your ass hairs off, or did you do it
No.
right?
But I've seen guys do it, but I haven't done it myself.
Pappy, you're awfully quiet. Are you guilty as charged?
Maybe.
There's a distinct difference between women and men on that point.
Men are like,
Yeah.
no fucking way. I gotta try this.
I don't believe you, so they do it. Yeah.
And women are more
Women are
like,
like, why would you try that?
yeah, why would you do that?
but instead you are drying your pussy in the hand dryer.
Hey, it was a dare.
I think
You know,
there's
they
backstory to
accuse-
this.
They accuse us of being sluts when really we'll just fuck a woman that they think is ugly. But then you see the list of what they fuck: carrots, cucumbers, dildos, wrenches, screwdrivers. I mean, who's really the sluts?
I've never accused anyone else to be a slut. I know I'm one. And it's a superpower.
You're not a slut. We're just having fun.
I mean, men can also fuck other things than just women. It's just about being creative.
I guess it depends on how you define a man, you know? A man with his balls in a purse, in a dress, is that really a man?
I was more thinking about substitutions for women, not necessarily another man.
I mean, I thought the word was eunuch if they, like, you know, are gender confused and go through the surgery. I think that's like, in German, there's the masculine, the feminine, and the neutral, right? The no gender? Pretty sure the proper terminology would be das, not
Like, for
dare
example.
when they do that, yeah.
For example, she was thinking of the movie American Pie.
We'll just tell your mother that we ate it. That's probably a true story somewhere right now. That's what's fucked up. That's what made it funny. The sexiest girl in the school try to be with him, and on camera, he shoots his load twice before he's ready. That was a good movie. Nadia.
The little Russian student.
I forgot where they said she was from. I don't think it was Russia, though.
I don't know.
Der sidder en hindu i mit vindue.
Woof woof.
Insane in the membrane.
Good, now it's starting to getting dark again.
It's getting dark in here.
I got
So
a feeling
it's-
it's a blood moon.
Oh, good.
Feeling.
So I should make my way back.
Unless
Hey,
it's
wait a
not
minute.
right there.
I think I was carving up a wolf, and then another wolf tried to get me. This time, if I somersault wrong and get that stupid message, the answer to the question is no. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck off, R2. Go open a door or something.
Meep meep.
Do we have more beds yet? Do you... Yes. Wow.
Wow. Not even
Yes,
Amy
no.
or Kayla saying hi to me. Is everybody mad at me? Was it something I
think
said?
I think Amy is still streaming.
Wow. I'm lucky you two are here. I mean, yeah, Brent too, but Brent loves this game and he knows it's his time, so. Brent's like my brother, so I mean, I get it. He's kind of dependable too. You two are kind of transient because you might be doing something else. Never know. That's another reason I gave you two the priority.
Yeah. And we are, as we spoke about, in a very different time zone.
Yeah, but you know, I am a night person. I always was.
Mm.
Brent was wondering why I didn't stream on Tuesday, and the answer was because it was 8:30 in the morning and I hadn't gone to bed yet. So I was watching Andor season 2. I was watching all the Star Wars shows I didn't get a chance to. I thought Skeleton Crew was gonna be fucking dumb as hell. It wasn't. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't.
You're not.
I mean-
You're wrong. And it seems like it's not Blood Moon today, Brent.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
You guys know who Jude Law is?
Heard the name.
He played kind of a con man pirate, but he did get some Jedi training before Order 66. So he could do some mild force tricks, and it kind of made him convincing that he was a Jedi. Then he gets a hold of a lightsaber, and everyone thought he was a Jedi, but it was kind of well played. He played a very interesting character, I gotta admit. It kind of felt like Goonies in space. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It certainly wasn't Last Jedi bad.
Goonies in space.
It wasn't the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life, but it wasn't horrible. I had more fun watching the Darth Maul show than I did Andor season 2, to be honest. Andor season 2 wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. I'd give it a B+, but the Darth Maul show was a solid A.
Found more wolves.
That answer is no.
Mm.
You guys heard that beep, right?
Yes.
No.
Amazing I said no and you don't hear any more beeps.
Bobby is getting married tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Who's getting married?
You?
Apparently you.
Me?
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants me?
Some
They
poor
need to check
immigrant,
her first.
some poor Mexican girl that want a green card.
Oh, well, why do I think something on me would be green if I touched that? Like I'm the only one.
If you want
She's
something,
mine today, yeah.
if you want something that make you green, we can always find a girl from Chernobyl.
It's interesting. It could glow in the dark and I could use it as a nightlight. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, and after that you can use your D as a lightsaber. Pew. Then we know what Bobby's gonna do the next long time. He's just running around. Whew, whew, whew.
You got a close cup.
I'm looking for Jedi, damn it. A worthy opponent.
Whee, one more.
Am I gonna give that a good name?
Up to you what you're gonna call it.
I like the
I want-
first name. I don't know if you saw what I called the first one.
Yeah, I have seen it.
That's clever.
Yeah.
Clever girl.
My lightsaber wanted Aayla Secura from in Felucia, you know,
There
that
you go.
blue chick that with the sexy body, but I found General Grievous and it wouldn't work.
What are we gonna call the next one?
Oh, I sound healthy. You think I might get lucky and die tonight in my sleep?
No.
No? I just get to be miserable?
Another pup.
Yeah, then I have to close the rest of the traps for now.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if you get the reference on what I called yours.
Oh, I gotta go look.
What happened to the blood moon?
It's tomorrow. It got postponed.
Why is there a dead body over there? I don't remember dying.
Might have been,
How fucking weird.
might have been Julia or a villager.
No, it was mine. It's red.
Puppy.
I don't remember dying. We've been doing this since 8 o'clock, and I didn't remember.
Did you get the reference?
Yeah.
It's probably from the first night.
Holy
And
kites!
you're on the phone for like fucking 4
I
hours.
froze to death or some shit. Yeah. Right, because Laura was talking to me, right? I guess she's patching things up. I never said I wouldn't talk to her anyway.
Try,
What's this one?
if you're not ran too far away, you'll have to see what I called the third one.
Yeah.
Why can't I find my body here? Oh, there it is. Nothing here. God damn it, there's a wolf right here. Fuck you. I wouldn't do nothing to you, you little shit. Come over here so I can kill you. Hey,
Now
this
it
sword
sounds
is
like
great.
his ancestors. Come here, you little wolf, so we can fuck you.
My gosh.
What the fuck?
Well, it was a bitch, but not that kind of
It's
bitch.
our third one?
Yeah, there's 3, there's 2 in the middle.
Oh, two
My
of them.
third bitch. No, I've had way more bitches than that.
Then we just have to wait for them to grow up so we get some more doggos. Doggos.
That's
What
why
do
they
you
call
think about
bitches.
the
They
names,
never
friend?
grow up.
So I'm gonna get
Oh,
some
for
more
fuck's
traps
sakes,
ready.
another one?
So the
Who
dogs
you?
right now is Brent over, Pappy Pig, or Bobby Bush.
Oh, I love this sword. You have no idea. Not sexually, to be clear, but I do like this sword.
Take the sword in the hand, we will make it stand.
I have something you can make stand.
Arrrr.
These workers take so fucking long.
They're not very quick on doing this.
What are you now doing to the workers?
Nothing, they're just not doing what they should.
Oh, nothing new.
Oh shit! I had to kill him with the knife because I wasn't paying attention.
There's something wrong, the carpenters is very slow at carpenting.
Yeah.
I'm very slow at thinking and common sense.
Well, at least that's not as usable for the settlement as the carpenters.
Wolves again.
I just killed a wolf. I killed 2 of them.
Good.
I think they're fucking wrong. I haven't killed any zombies. That would have made more sense.
Hälften.
You think his brother's name is Holden?
No,
Maybe.
it's quarter Dan.
Quarter Dan? Third Dan?
I hear them.
I see wolfas.
I actually have, for some reason, I have 5 of those gems. Should I put them in your Odin's Eye? Our Odin's Eye.
Sure, why not? You need anybody more else out there?
No, the fisherman's keeping up, but it's just shitty perch right now. So,
Well, I'm gonna
Really?
need one for the smokeless at some point.
well, what I'm saying is, I use the perch for personal snacks because you only get one. I bother to carve up the catfish and the pike.
I was looking. No. Who got him?
Me.
Good job.
We got him, R2. Good job.
Killed one, but I guess it was from that den.
Yeah, I got 2 here.
So,
They were running towards the settlement.
I had one, but she got sick of my humor and she left me. Oh, you mean in the game? Okay. You know, Brent is a master. He can make a stupid joke funny.
Yeah, he's a masturbator.
Yeah, but I
No,
don't
he's
see him
my girl.
fishing though. I'm the one who's trying to fish. Technically, I was out killing wolves so that my fisherman doesn't get harassed.
Hmm.
And then we get attacked by wolves anyway. You know what? I do have a bunch of meat though. I got a lot of meat. Wouldn't it be cool if this is the cook?
Then you can make some girl happy when you got a lot of meat.
If I could keep my mouth shut, I could make a girl happy, but how likely is that to happen?
Do you want a percentage or
Yeah, what do you think, Shieldy? Give me a percent of
around
likelihood.
0.5?
Oh, generous. Almost twice
Exactly.
as much as I thought I had. So in other words, the only ones that are going to date me have to be really fucked up themselves.
Or deaf?
Or blind. Come to think of it, Vicky Lynn did have a bit of a hearing issue. That's funny. Come to think of it. I didn't know she was deaf in one ear. And she is.
El Papi is more or less deaf on one ear as well, and he used to always sit with that ear towards me. He also do that now. When we're at the computer, he also do it now. But he can't use that, he can't hear me, because when I want to talk with him, when we're sitting at the computer, I just call him on Discord, and he don't have an excuse that he can't hear me.
Huh.
I don't know
It's down
what
to
you're
a
talking
science.
about.
But before we redid our living room, when we were sitting on the couch, he was always sitting with the deaf ear to me.
So if you want his attention, why don't you just show up topless? That's better than screaming. We can tune out screaming, we can't tune out topless. Right, El Pappy?
Exactly.
You know, a proper way to get a man's attention.
Yeah, but that doesn't make him listen.
It just makes him focus, yeah. But still,
Yeah,
it's better than
exactly.
nothing. It's better than nothing, right? Fuck are the, here's the wells. Okay.
Where are you going to stick your wood, Brent?
In candy.
I was talking
Right?
about in-game.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, that cart's useful.
She can make it stand.
Snatch.
What now?
Just me snatching Brent's wood.
Ah. He was surely love that.
I don't know. I think he
Hello.
needed his wood,
Mm.
but I'm snatching it. I'm a wood snatcher.
Nothing new.
I actually see a smoker.
Mm.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, up at me.
But now we know why
Yeah,
we
that's
don't really
ours.
have any smokers.
Well, if you kill it, let me have it while it's still warm. It's been a while, so...
That's why we don't have anyone. Just because Bobby is trying to rape them.
It's keeping them out of the village, isn't it?
Oh no, it's a Bobby again, and then he's having his wood out of the pants. Damn, guys, run, run!
It's a Bobby, and he hasn't gotten laid in a year and a half. Run!
Bobby, behind you, behind you. Look, look, look,
Behind me.
look. Here. Behind you again.
Oh, there you are.
Look what I got for you.
Oh, wow, look. So which one do I grab? Your scream is so sexy, sweetheart. This won't hurt at all. Well, technically it's dead, so I'm being merciful.
Well, if you take it while it's alive, it's bestiality. If you take it
Yeah.
when it's death, it's just food sex.
Right, right. I won't be in as much trouble if I kill it first.
It's just food sex.
Food sex.
Like Randy in South Park, getting off, making French dishes and shit, and he's like masturbating. That was cream freeze. I couldn't think of it. That was pretty funny shit.
Calling the food hotline like it was a sex line.
Some of us get it, you know. Technically, food is making the best meal you can for someone is an act of love.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So obviously, most days I eat like.
Yeah.
Most of the time I eat like complete shit. So I want to cut down an oak tree. It might be useful later.
Oh, Brendo was almost adult.
What?
Brendo was halfway to adult now.
Yeah.
Sweet. You got dogs to get murdered.
My cherry pie. I remember being 16 when that song came out, and I was thinking that lady was the hottest thing I've ever seen. And now I look at her, I'm like, what the hell do you think she was hot for? You know? I don't know, man. I can't stand those fake tans.
I think we
Wow.
all have had thought of someone being hot and afterwards thinking, ugh.
You realize I turned 16 in 1990 because I'm that old.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
that's the year I'm born.
And I was a
I was
sophomore
10.
in high school.
I was turning 10.
Wow. So Brent was in college with a master's degree.
Huh.
Damn it,
I
Brent.
was, I was a good student when I was in elementary school. As soon as I got near high school age, no. No.
That's when you got into girls and weed and all that shit.
Yeah, that was the end of school. It's like, why
Why
am I
can't
doing
I
this
remember
stupid shit I'll
anything?
never use?
I remember a couple of tits in my face and a joint, but then after that,
What are
No,
you
I
doing,
just-
honey?
I'm building a smoker pen
Ah, if you got 2
and
minutes.
eating crisps.
Ah, if you got 2 minutes, can you join me in the mine?
Yeah.
We can take
I'll
out
come.
the big fogger down here.
I'm coming.
I'm down.
sounds sexy. You want help?
You're welcome
I
to
do have a
come.
nice sword. Where the hell's the mine? I
If
have to find it
Because
first.
there is problems with the worker down here get scared by quarter spawn.
Right.
Okay. Well, we should all kill them together so no one dies.
I'm in the mine.
Yeah, they're not hard.
All I gotta do is find it. Brent, did you move
We'll
a
have
fucking
it.
mine?
We'll have
Did
it
you
dead
really
before you
move where
get
the
here.
mine is? Okay, I think I see it. Mine house 2, right?
No, it's mine house 7.
Damn it, Brent. I'm confused as it is. Sure, it's a daft cow, but you can't rape the willing, so was it wrong?
I'm so unhappy that we can't use these cave fingers for anything food-wise.
Yeah.
What is it, just a barbecue food or something?
No, you can just eat them raw, nothing else.
Oh, that's stupid.
Barbecue?
We'll change it eventually, I bet.
The fucking elves in Legend trying to fight those ogres. Barbecue?
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 Barbecue.
Ooh.
Oh,
We
It's
have-
a bad movie.
Where are you,
And then,
Bob?
you know
Where are you
Tom
going,
Cruise.
Bobby?
I can't find the fucking mine and I'm
There
looking
you
for
go.
it. Where are you?
It's across the
In-
street from you.
Oh, so it's close. Am I going the right way?
Wait, stop. Stop. Go north.
Oh, right there. That's gotta be it. If that's not it, I'm gonna get pissed. Now we'll kill the monster.
Okay, then Bobby kill it and we all is just watching.
Yeah.
Nobody else is coming to help, so I'm probably gonna die.
No, we're just gonna stand here and cheer. We're all here.
Oh,
We got stand here and cheering while we are getting a bear. Bear?
watch me. Oh shit! Where the fuck did I fall? I thought I was gonna die.
I don't even have a
This
shield.
fucker. What the fuck? I see a floating
Guys,
skull head. That's what we're down here for, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this fucker. I remember you. Ow!
There we go.
There.
Bada bada
Isn't-
bing bang.
Then
Way
that one
better
is
to call
down.
for backup. It's so much
Bobby?
nicer. What?
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Come follow.
Oh wait, that's El Pappy.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you
I'm
go?
over here. I'm the green one.
You're the green one. Okay. Mr. Grinch. You're way hotter than the Grinch, I'm just saying.
And less furry.
Oh, so you're not like the French and you bother to shave? That's kind of hot.
Bobby is so single he could fuck the Grinch.
There we go. Here you go, Bobby. Now you're out of the mine.
Thank you. Thank
Thought
you.
you were gonna show him the dogs.
Oh yeah, I can
appreciate
show you
that.
the dogs as well. Do you want to see our doggos?
You've seen one bitch, you've seen them all.
It more the names.
Yeah, where the dogs?
They're over here.
I thought that's where the coal is.
Here, behind you.
Oh, behind me, other way. Okay. Oh,
Follow. Follow me.
are there puppies in there?
There's puppies in here.
Huh. So they don't know what an asshole I am yet. They might actually be nice to me. Oh. Did you name them all?
Hmm?
Brent over? Wow. How come Brent over... Is he hurt or is his stamina low? What is he doing? What are you spending all your energy on, buddy?
No, the yellow line on them is how grown they are.
Oh. Poppy Pig. Nice. Bobby Bush. It's on my face, damn it. I've got a 70s fluff muff vagina on my fucking face. I want to take it off so bad.
Happy Pig is like a take on Peppa Pig, you know?
Yeah.
Peppa Pig.
Are you guys
Oh,
having
it-
fun?
Or as in Danish, Gurli Gris.
Until it got dark. Fucking dark. Can't see shit. Where's
I
my
am
fucking
having
curtain?
fun.
Sweet.
And what
Are
is
you having
it?
fun?
I mean, it's Japan, where Peppa Pig is illegal.
Really?
Yeah, because some of gang down there started to get Peppa Pig tattooed.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
So they all got dick tattoos? Here, look at that Pepe Pig's face. Looks like a cock and balls.
Jeg vil bare have haft boksen, her
Ja.
Christian.
Ever tell you that stupid game that the Beavis and Butthead crowd that I was in? We used to try to draw dicks on each other's homework, and then if you didn't erase it, the teacher would see it and be like, "What's wrong with you?" So somehow, I don't know how, I slipped one in his notebook and he turns it in the teacher. She circles it with a sign that says, "What is this, Andrew?" And the Chinese exchange student goes, "What is that? Is that the dinosaur?" The funniest fucking thing ever. It's still funny, damn it. A stupid game trying to draw dicks on each other's homeworks.
I was drawing dicks and hearts in the ear of my on the guy sitting next to me in school
Wow.
when I was bored.
When you were bored?
Yeah, because when the others needed to hear it like 4 or 5 times to understand the excitement, and I was already done with it.
I can relate.
And then I was sitting there drawing dicks and hearts in the ear of the guy sitting next to me. He was not too pleased. I don't get why.
I guess they held me back in kindergarten, not because I didn't know the answers, but because I was more interested in the girls trying to help me than the answers to the question, and they said I wasn't paying attention. But then I remember the next year, like, they'd be trying to spell a word like the, and they couldn't do it, and I'm getting pissed.
It wasn't because I wanted to ninja yours, puppy. I was just wanting to make
Yeah,
me
yeah.
one myself.
I will make a one for myself in a moment.
Boing, boing, boing. I missed 2 wood posts and 2 wood beams, then my smoker pen is all done.
I just got some. Oh, it's just a stupid draw knife things. We can't do that still, can we?
Maybe, maybe not. It's like, you know, take a gamble.
I can't get no.
How many do we have working the
I have to take a nap here.
draw?
Probably
Is
just
my
one.
sandwich completely dried out? I never opened it. Let's see.
Maybe we should put one more on the drawing, so we have 1 night shift, 1 day shift.
Do we have the people right now?
Hmm.
Let's see.
Not the worst sandwich I've ever had. It's not the
Do we have
best.
beds left?
Yeah, we have 5 beds, 3 builders.
Because there's stones enough for 1 more person.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
That doesn't make any sense. Stormforged.
And then
Soggy
Bobby
discomfort.
is gonna go on a date.
On the first day of Christmas, Bobby said to me, "Use my beer to clean the toilet."
Actually, I had a Somalian friend some years ago when the kiddos was way younger, and he had, you know, this afro on top.
Uh-huh.
And then he said to my girls, "Did you know I just got a job as a janitor?" And my girls was like, "Oh, what are you doing then?" "Yeah, they used me to scrub the toilet because I look like a toilet brush on top."
What the fuck?
Yeah. But he's also one of the black people I know that couldn't most black jokes.
Oh yes.
I go to jail if I tell that joke.
Also,
That's
I mean,
fucked up.
one time
really fucked up.
one time where I was out partying with him, there was this group of like 10, 15 white guys standing in a group, and he was, you know, black is as in black black. And he jumped in the middle of that group, looked around and said, "Excuse me, have you seen any black people here? Because I'm colorblind." And then he ran off. And those
Dave
guys were
Chappelle.
they were just standing looking at him like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Who the hell have activated Wolfer Trap?
A hunter, possibly. But again, I also had a friend that had was a dwarf, and when he was out partying, he could, for example, go up to people, give them a handshake, and say, "Congratulations, you just met a dwarf," and then walk off.
Like, fair
That-
enough. I've never met one.
Huh.
Oh, I've seen them, never met them, you know?
Also remember when I was younger, I had a period where when I was in town, I could go up to random girls and just ask, "Are you gonna be my next ex-girlfriend?" And they, "Yeah." "Okay, congratulations, now you're my ex-girlfriend."
Usually when I try that, I get an eye roll and a dismissal. It's a Bobby's life.
I mean, Brent over is at 69%.
That is
Is he really gonna
freaking...
stare at me until I get out of his bed? You weirdo.
There is even not freaking any one of the traps that is activated. We are all deactivated. But still, we caught a wolf up pop.
Fun.
Yeah. That must be a glitch.
I forgot my case manager wants to come over. He's training some lady to be a case manager, so I don't know how early I'm gonna get up, but apparently if a lady's coming, I have to scrub my toilet and all that shit.
Remember to shower after. If you
Wash my
use your
hand.
beard for it.
Yeah. It'll just be so much easier when I take the damn thing off.
På den første juledag mødte jeg en Bobby-pige. Hun havde røde flætninger og et skæg så fint.
You know what? At least I'm still young enough that when I have to pee, I wake up first. It could be worse, you know? It could be like Joe Biden, right?
I mean, like that running joke. What at the nursing home? What are you doing first thing in the morning? I piss. Okay, what do you do the second thing in the morning? I shit. Okay, what do you do as the third thing? I get out of bed.
Exactly.
And then one unfortunately soul is going to go in there and clean up the cave paintings.
The cave paintings.
Oh, I've seen those cave paintings. I've worked elder care.
Was there a
Poor you.
Bobby in the cave paintings? Since I look like the Geico insurance caveman?
We had one with dementia. He would shit his bed or the diaper, and then he would like use it for paint, and the whole fucking apartment would be
Wow.
painted.
I was an orderly once. The amount of times they ate their own shit. Who do you think was brushing their teeth?
Mm-hmm.
It was great, you know.
I've done my fair share of that as well.
Fucking $6 an hour back then.
I had one lady as well that was demented, and she would have severe diarrhea, and it was sleeping, and then I would come in and had to help her giving her a shower and everything. And one time she had hearing aids, so when I woke up, she couldn't really hear what I was saying, and I was looking at her and was like, "You pooped your bed. You need to go to shower," because she would get her hands in everywhere in the hair, and she just looked at me and said, "Excuse me, young lady, did you just poop my bed?"
It's not funny, but it's funny.
I know.
I was like, "No, you pooped."
He just said yes. Now you gotta go for a shower.
The fact that this took me as long as it did to figure it out, the one resident kept calling the other resident a cat. I didn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Quit calling me a cat, shut up, you know? And then I find out later it's because when all the orderlies are checking somebody else, they're fucking each other. I'm like, what? What? So back then, it's like 14 degrees below zero. It was a really rough winter. And I walked, I don't know, maybe 4 miles from that group home all the way to a Denny's, right? Where my first wife was working, and I get in there, and my beard is a perfect crystal. Like, perfect. It took a few minutes to melt, too. I was, like, fascinated. This is awesome. That's why I don't have frostbite on my face. That was pretty cool. Oh, the good old days, right? I think I was, like, 20. No, I had to be a little older than that. Maybe we weren't married yet. Maybe she was just my girlfriend, because I married her when I was 21. And then I had more girlfriends before, or during, or ever since. And then I divorced her when I was 25. Oh well, hey shit, you know. Some of it was fun. Technically it was an open marriage. You know that song, All My Exes Live in Texas?
Hmm?
I only had one. She's pretty hot, you know. And I was thinking about it at work one day, you know. If so-and-so keeps ignoring me, why don't I just look up that one that was from Texas? She was really hot. And then I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, because when she was done with you, she did the whole town of Strongsville. Yeah, my wife was pissed. Did you lick her pussy? Oh yeah. Look at her. Fuck, I'm terrible.
He's working. She's working. Yes, that's mine.
Still
Oh,
working
well.
on the smokeler pen.
I miss one more beam and or two more beams and one more post.
Of course, the ones we can't make.
She was really hot, I have to admit. I wonder what she looks like now.
Bobby's sitting and getting totally horny over there now.
Because I know the more mates you have start to get a little haggard. I'm trying to think of how old. I think she was like 19 or 20, and I was probably a couple years older, so if you do the math, doesn't that make her like 49, maybe 50 years old now? And if she's a
Yeah.
total slut, then she's gonna look like she's 80.
Not necessarily.
Nope.
I guess if she is like Elizabeth Bathory and bathes in the blood of virgins, maybe not. That's a
What'd you mean it
fascinating
grow?
character. Yeah, that's a fascinating character.
Would you please go up and ride that stick so I can take it? Ride it. Thank you. Now you also have to work on it. Come on.
Riding a stick? Why would he do that? He has you.
No, it's the carpenter.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about El Papi. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, please rub that stick for mommy.
You see him getting busy with a mop handle, and you're like right there confused, like, I'm right here.
Good girl. She made me a beam.
Beam me up, Scotty. There's no intelligent life down here. Is that what you guys think when you talk to me?
No, not always.
Most of the time?
Nah. I've tried worse. I
I
said
feel
I've been
sorry for
married
you.
before.
Worse than me? That's pretty
Yep.
bad.
I've been married before.
I'll be right back. Hopefully, I didn't jinx you guys.
Okay, we're gonna get booted, aren't we? And then
Crash
we'll really know.
Crash incoming in.
4, 3, 2, oh.
Skillest von der Erden fliegt das Raumschiff schweres. Because you were counting down, I just kind of popped in my head. Sorry.
99 Luftballons.
I remember that song. I remember the lady was kind of hot. I don't think she was
Nina.
blonde, though. I don't think she was blonde, though. I remember her being a brunette with blue eyes.
Janina.
I mean, I wouldn't kick her out of bed. I mean, I don't know what she looks like now. I'll tell you who's still hot, even though she's old, is Susanna Hoffs. Looks really good. She was like the lead singer of the Bengals. She's actually really cute, still. At least you know she wasn't like a total slut doing coke like Brigitte Nielsen. That one is not hot at all. She played in Red Sonja, and she played Ivan Drago's wife in Rocky IV. She did not age well.
Stallone's ex-wife.
I don't know if that's Stallone's ex-wife, is it?
Yeah, Brigitte Nielsen.
Yeah. That's his ex-wife?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He had been married to her.
That's a crazy coincidence. So you think she aged and did all that coke and shit because of Sylvester?
I don't
Was he
think
like
so.
going in the wrong hole or sticking it in her ear or what? Yo, Adrian! My name is Brigitte.
Yeah, but some people just don't take fame so good.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the Hollywood coke parties, and that's a choice.
Yeah.
Now we're going to go out here and find Bobby's sex toys.
Sex toys? Well, the one was named Manel, and well, the
I was
really
talking about
good-looking-
smokeless, but
Oh, okay. Well, they're probably less aggravating and more fun.
I already caught a female.
Wow.
Then Bobby is happy.
Well, yeah, if she kills it first and just gives it to me while she's still warm, yeah.
I'm going to put her in the pen so we can begin making cheese.
Mm.
Sounds sexy.
Yeah, because nothing says good cheese as goat, rabbit, rat cheese.
Bobby is ready to milk it.
Yep.
And there we go. Hey, come here.
If you see me milking it with my tongue, all I gotta say is you do your way and I'll do mine. Leave me alone.
That's a male.
Well, that's not milk.
But I'm more than sure that he will be more happy by you milking it by the tongue.
What do you mean that's not nectar?
Hmm.
Is this guy bitching?
Maybe.
For fuck's sakes, what do you want? What an asshole. Are you out of bait again? I gave you like 40 pieces.
They are going
have-
through 40 pieces very quickly.
He's got 15 pieces left. I don't know what his problem is.
Do you have two working a day shift? Or do you only have one working?
No, he's just sitting here like an asshole, like there's something wrong.
At where?
What are you bitching about?
The fisher.
Oh.
Fisherman's
can
hut
you
storages are full.
No,
He's back.
how can you be fucking out of bait when there's 15 pieces in there? So grab the bait in there and I'll make more.
Brent did not take us off the interwebs this time.
Mm.
No.
How do you know he didn't? Maybe he
Because
went
he's
back in
back.
time and maybe he went back in time and fixed it before any of us realized.
Smokeler pen is up, and we have 2 females and a male.
Mm.
Sweet.
Are you assuming my gender?
Yes.
Good. Manage workers. Halfdan, you don't really have anything good.
Bye,
No,
bye, Mr. Anakin guy.
you're not
Vader
going to work
maybe
here.
later, but for now a small fry. He put on his robes and he said his goodbye. He said, "I wanna be a Jedi.
Isn't that weird,
I
Al?
wanna be." Yeah, it is actually. And then the guy I admired the most met up with Darth Maul, and now he's a ghost. Bye, bye, Mr. Anakin guy.
Cured leather.
That is why the duel between Darth Maul and Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan is called Duel of the Fates. It has nothing to do with Obi-Wan's fate. It has to do with Anakin's fate. Because Anakin needed a father figure like Qui-Gon, and he got an older brother like Obi-Wan, and I see how it worked out.
I just like the Weird Al song.
Well, that too. But, I mean, I appreciate intelligent writing. Unlike what we got from Kathleen Kennedy. What a stupid bitch. Let's hire somebody who doesn't even like Star Wars to make a trilogy. Come on. What do you think's gonna happen?
I guess they had to fuck around to find out.
Yep. Well, instead of fans going to the same movie like 6 times like in 1977 and making you all the money, instead, a lot of them just got up halfway through and just wouldn't go see another Star Wars movie again. How'd that work out? They barely sat through it the first time. Are you Luke Skywalker? I need help. Go away. Yeah, that's what a Jedi Master would say.
Mm-hmm. 13 days still. We got lots of time. Do we need more people? What do you guys
There's a
think
guy-
for the village?
There's a guy with a
mean,
huge beer belly
when
just
do
came
we-
out of the cottage.
Don't. When do we do not need more people?
No?
I think we do. We always do.
Yeah. We've got bombs here if the mine runs dry.
Mm-hmm.
Toolmaker's half doing his thing.
She
Half
said
doing.
do. Just because she said do, now I'm thinking du. Du hast. Du hast mich. Right?
Du hast mich nicht. First milk is collected. Whoop whoop.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, we need to set somebody to make those, right?
I have already set one on.
Okay, nice.
Come on, grow up. Or else the pup is dying soon. But else I'll just
Du hast mich.
catch some new ones.
Du hast mich gefragt und ich bin nicht. It's a great video. I heard the lead singer gets accused of raping women all the time. He'll like drug them up and fuck them up the ass. That's pretty
Yeah, till
disturbing.
Lindemann.
Yeah? The rest of the band doesn't want anything to do with him.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, you're
What?
the lead singer of a very popular band. You can't get like willing pussy. You gotta do that shit. It's weird to me.
As far as I know, it's just rumors.
I heard, but I mean,
It can
you
also
gotta balance
just
that.
it can also just be some bitch that want 5 minutes of fame.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, but he raped me. Yeah, he also did me. Ah, now people know my name.
But they are awesome to see live. Rammstein.
I've never
I
seen
bet.
them live.
I saw them live in 17.
Mm.
Nice.
That was an okay year for concerts. 17. I was in seeing Sabaton. I was in seeing Rammstein, and I was in seeing Metallica.
Nice.
I've seen
And I
Metallica.
was in seeing, oh, what are they called? It's an older band. Come on, name.
Kilkenny's?
No, not the Kilkennys. It's
The year you were in to see Home Free?
no, that was
Sing.
in 2020.
Sing one of their songs.
Princess of the Dark.
Oh,
DAD?
No, it's not. Oh, come on. Let me just find it.
you're younger than me.
Yeah, but
You're smarter than me too. What's going on?
Accept is the name of the band. Accept. They are very good live as well. London
So
Leather Boys and such.
Last time I was at a concert was 2003.
Last
So,
time.
Lemmy Killameister. Then it was James Dio because he was still alive. Then it was Rob Halford of Judas Priest, and then it was Iron Maiden.
Last time I was at
Unbelievably
a
awesome.
concert, I think it was 2020.
Forget the last concert I went to.
We
I
got-
know it
we-
was the year. I think it was 2022. It was Chili Peppers, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Ooh.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I was in hearing a band called Home Free. Country a cappella.
So Brent,
So yeah,
did you know Iron Maiden and Red Hot Chili Peppers had a collaborative album
no,
where they
that'd be
blended their
interesting,
music
though.
together? That is fucking a cool album. It's called Balls to Picasso.
Hmm.
And that first title track is fucking incredible. It's called Cyclops. It is so dark, man. And the way Bruce sings with, I think it's Flea on bass or something, and you could hear a guitar. Man, it just sounds like a soul is like on fire or something. That it's in such anguish. And I'm like, this is like pure art, man. He is doing this perfectly. I should send you a link. You
I'd
ever hear of a
listen to that.
song, Tears of the Dragon?
I don't know. Probably not.
Same album. I
Need to
mean,
hear it.
I was in high school, so you were probably a really little kid. And
It doesn't
El
mean I haven't heard
Papi
it.
and Shieldy weren't even a sparkle in their mama's margaritas yet, because we're that old, you know.
I was
Mostly
listening to
me.
the Doors when I was a teenager. The Doors and
Don't you
Sabbath,
love
and
her
Lloyd and
madly?
Zeppelin.
Wanna be her daddy? Don't you love her as she's walking out
And
the
I listened to a lot of
door?
the '90s shit. And yeah, today's music is kind of fucked. A lot of it.
I do admit we had like Slayer and Guar and, you know, some things that were kind of comical, but
Yeah, Gore
I
was a show. My brother went to see them once.
I remember Corrosion of Conformity, but they had a different singer back then with like a gray beard, and they were really good. They opened up for Maiden the one year. It was pretty cool. It was them, Queensryche, and Maiden, and that was a hell of a show.
There you go.
Fucking Eddies that are like 80 feet tall on the stage, breathing fire out of their nose with virgins in its belly, pulling a Spitfire out of a museum. Yeah, they go all out, man.
We have somebody in the second hunter's hut now. Pulled the archer
There goes the
at
sirens that
25.
ward off the air raid. There goes the sounds of the outgoing flak.
Jeez, they're
Got to
very nice.
get up off the runway.
Hmm?
Got to get up for the oncoming attack. Rolling, tumbling, diving, do it again. Sorry, I'm like a huge Maiden fan. My bad. I'll shut up now.
You don't need to. Just having good time sitting here and listening a little
I
to your
thought you was
craziness.
laughing. I thought you were laughing because him shutting up.
Oh, well.
The dog is
Yeah.
out. Brandover is adult.
Mm.
Where do you guys usually use your dogs?
Mainly, we use them to take with us in a party when we fight.
Right.
Last dog I trained was a bodyguard for two little boys. He wasn't really a pet.
But in the one we're making with the outposts, one of the ideas is that the dogs should travel with the carts, but I haven't figured out if we can put them on the carts.
You can put them on the person that's working the cart.
The problem is just to make sure they're getting something to eat.
Yeah, but
True.
that's just securing having a kennel at every city.
Yeah. Kennel worker. Yeah. Heard a wolf cart. Pup. Wolf our pup. Getting caught.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
know
as
they have
I
a big
opened the
beaver.
trap.
I thought we just might as well get the cheesery made.
Yeah,
Mm.
for sure.
And then we're gonna need to get another smoker pen made because my experience is it takes around 2 smoker pens to have a 24-hour running cheesery.
Yeah. They won't. I don't think many will eat it right now, though.
Nope, but when we first start having people eating it, it's going down fast.
Yeah.
They eat
They
that
prefer it.
cheese like delicacy.
We've only got one level 4 worker right now.
Yeah, but the white cheese, that's only level 3.
Yeah, and they'll eat it at level 2 if it's just not.
Just eat it.
And on the other hand, cheese is one of the best things to have on yourself to have around to just munch on if you need, because it doesn't go bad very quickly.
And you can stack 5.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, it's good to
Also
have on
because
you when you're going to war.
normal pies and dishes and everything else goes bad way quicker than the cheese.
And it takes up more space.
Especially if
Somebody-
you're going sea travel.
Yeah.
Somebody get out of bed so my dude can nap while I pee.
Thought you were gonna make the chieftain hut over there. Oh, he's up. one had. They're just eating all the foods. Cooks can't keep up.
Then we need more cooks.
Yeah. Well, let's see. That station has. We got 3 cooks. There are 3 stations. 2 cooks a station.
Then that should be keeping up.
It's just certain tiers.
Mm. It's always hard to keep up with the food on the tier that you have most people on.
Mm-hmm. There's still food for each tier. Oh, no, there isn't. No, tier 2 is the issue right now.
At least they will just eat the higher quality food then.
Yeah.
Then they really only complain if they have to eat lower quality.
We have like a shit ton of garlic, and they have no garlic soups or anything.
Damn it, it takes 2 hands and a forklift to manage that damn thing.
Now you have to speak nicely about your eggs.
Well, you know, sometimes she did shut up and I could get an erection.
Hey, Brendover. It's a nice little puppy.
She used to waste all her money on weed and get the munchies, right? So I'd make her supper the first time, she'd gobble it down, and then she'd get high and she'd ask for a second supper. I'd say no. She'd call her mom and say, "Bob's making me starve." So her mom would send $100 and tell her to give it to me, and she'd use the same $100 to get more weed. And this went on for 8 years. You may think you've seen stupid, but if you've never been to Detroit, you have no idea.
Oh, well, I've been to Als. That's approximately the same just in Denmark.
So one day, it's time to take the bus and go to Cleveland. I don't know what was going on, but I took her to Cleveland. We might have even been looking for an apartment or something. I'm on this bus in Detroit, and it's dilapidated. They're doing U-turns on the route, like that's real safe. And, the guy has to slam the brakes. This crackhead is trying to, like,
Look!
catch... What?
Ah, you're allowed to do it?
What? Oh.
No way.
I am! Gather some wood. We're going to do something now.
What are we gonna do?
Build.
Oh, you mean wood over there. Okay. It's got nothing to do with my fishing village. So I could come back and dump those gems that I forgot
So
about.
Bobby,
because I
get your
don't
wood
need-
back in the pants?
No, this crackhead tries to catch this bus, and the bus driver had to slam the brakes not to kill him. This is Detroit. He gets on the bus, and in front of everybody, wets his pants because he's a crackhead. Then he's trying to dry it on each and every seat, right? So, I don't know, he finally sits down, the bus driver's laughing. My girlfriend thinks the bus driver is laughing at her, starts yelling at the bus driver. I'm just got my face in my palm, like, I just want to go home. You know? Unbelievable, you know? Like, this is my problem. Unfucking real. Detroit.
Since I can do this now, we can easier put out some of the buildings. It's going to make it much easier to get the building materials when I'm able to do the barking.
Was Bobby not even allowed to do it?
Well, I don't know. He said that his fishing village.
Oh.
Well, you told me to come back.
It's in
I'm
his
coming
own
back.
little world over there.
Yeah.
Fishing
Bobby's
village
world.
Bobby.
So Bobby's just been busy playing with his rod?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found a stripper and I thought I was fishing, but turns out I was just high and I was licking her, you know.
It's because Bobby is the group's masturbator, so he's doing the fishing.
Hey, how dare you use my own joke against me? Well, you know, I got to kill a smoker and I got hard. I can't help it. You know, they're pleasant when they're still warm. And they're more interesting than most of my exes, so.
Don't deflate a balloon near Bobby, you'll get turned on.
Hey, they don't complain. They're nice and warm. They can feed you. I mean, come on, man. What does the guy want?
First you empty your balls and then you eat the rest of them. What
So
not
you've
to
done this
like?
before too, huh? So you've done this
Yeah,
before too, okay.
I've been
At least
single
you're
too.
honest.
Okay, we
I'll
need
sh-
to. Are you gathering wood up there, Brent?
Yeah. Hardwood.
Hardwood.
So
Hard.
what would softwood be? The tree's girlfriend called him an asshole, or how does that work?
Then while you're gathering some wood for me, then I can take a eat. Brent is playing with the wood, then he's
Do you
giving
like them
me
long or do you like them thick?
both.
Oh, that doesn't sound like some bad porn. Do you like it long or thick?
To be fair, gird is better than length.
What if somebody has both?
Well,
And she walks around bow-legged for a while.
That was good. Oh, that needs a drum roll. Where's the fucking drum roll? I'm gonna find this damn thing. That was good. It was so quick too. Oh, I don't want OBS. Damn it! I'm gonna find this drum roll. I'm determined. Well done, Brent. People don't know what they're missing. I bet you our streams are more interesting than others.
They're different.
Fucking unrestricted free speech. And it's entertaining as fuck. Then all you foreign sissies can go back to your, oh, you hurt my feelings, I'm calling the police. And then American liberals can go back to trying to be like retards. Yeah, that's real patriotic. They're idiots. Let's be idiots too. It just doesn't have the ring that it should.
yay!
On my way.
Oops. Do you want me to make it?
Here we go
What?
again on the
Roll
road.
Just if you wanted me to make write your log here.
Yeah.
And I made up my mind.
What are you building since you need a post?
Nothing. Was it not you that was talking about you want some wood? I'm just finding some wood and running with to
Well,
you.
you know, just leave the sound on if you want some wood, El Pappy, and then our viewers will be able to hear what's going on.
You can't handle that.
Let me think. I think the last time I heard I want you, Bobby, she just meant my wallet.
Sorry, I have to spoil it for you, Bobby, but there's a lot of women there just like that.
I noticed, that's why I'm a hermit. I also heard this silly little rumor that in a singles club nowadays, around here anyway, 90% of the patrons are women. Because the guys are just done. You know what I mean? They can't understand it. Lonely, are you? Maybe you should have thought of that when you're being shitty to men in your 20s and now you're in your 40s and nobody wants you. I wonder how that happened.
Oh.
The tailors keep being out of clothing, so I just stole some off a villager.
Was she hot? Or are you trying to get it back on?
Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Good. Your clothes, your boots, your motorcycles, and your maid. Don't tell Maria.
And your maid. Well, they've got gloves, boots, and hoods in good supply.
What about
Someone
condoms?
American here.
What about
Apparently
condoms
not.
so you don't have a 10-year-old son?
Dun, 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 dun.
Do you have a storage for it, or is it just the mannequins?
Just the mannequins.
Okay, because I have seen that if they have a storage, it's more tendency of overproducing some of the items.
Hmm.
Unless you limit the amount of items in the storage.
Yeah, it's annoying. You gotta set everything up perfectly.
I usually set it up to 5 items in the storage of each.
Right.
Mainly because in the outpost village we're doing, to be able to send it off to the other outposts, we kinda need to have a storage.
Yeah. There's only one Bobby and one other guy at that fishing village. That's why I keep asking if he wants more people.
I think I would have to upgrade the fishing thing, and then you could put 2 people in it.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, it could be done.
probably he don't want other people over there because then there's someone to tell till when he violates the one he already have. It's easier to make one shot up than more than one. It's kind of Stockholm syndrome going on in the fishing camp.
I mean, beating is supposed to be a form of discipline, but this guy keeps masturbating every time I do it. It becomes even less productive.
That reminds me of someone I know. Oh, yeah, that's you?
I thought it was yourself.
I can't get anyone to beat me. They won't even touch me. What the fuck? At this point, getting a daily beating would be an upgrade to my situation.
I am very surprised I'm able to do this.
And don't worry, honey, that my YouTube is fucked right now. It's been like that all the time.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine can almost always make me high. Oh, a guy who writes a song like that, you would think he'd be a sweetheart and a decent guy. But no. He was an alcoholic on moonshine, used to beat the shit out of his wife, cheated on her. He ends up building a plane out of a kid or something and crashes, but he was not a good dude. I was like, whoa. That's just not something you would expect, you know what I mean?
You can't always judge a book on the what is called the label.
Undercover.
On the cover, that's the right term. Thank you, Pups.
That's also the
So,
problem.
Pappy,
That is also the
women-
problem Bobby is having. As soon as he's talking and people is running away because they are judging him on that.
well, no, I think they judge me on my stupid jokes and my comments.
Yeah, also that what I mean, they are judging you on that. We don't really see the real Bobby.
Well, the real Bobby, I wish I could cook for you guys. Then you could see that I'm not totally worthless.
That's what I'm saying, Bobby. A lot of people are judging you for the way you are acting, but not seeing the Bobby behind the scene. The kind man that is in you.
Most people are not all that bright, you know? then if you think about how dumb the average person is, and you think about half of them are dumber than that, it's kind of frightening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now I'm able to do it, and now you all of a sudden decide that you also want to do that. Fucking cunt!
Don't talk about my ex like that. She's just a drug addict.
Nah, I was talking about Hilda.
Well, you were talking about doing something. I really just want to do Vicky Lynn, but there is nobody home. Literally.
I was talking about the cunt and the carpenter.
Oh.
That sounds like a really weird comic book, The Cunt and the Carpenter.
The cunt playing with the wood.
He got sick of the first one, so he built one out of wood and it came alive like Pinocchio.
I was just thinking that would be a whole different kind of Pinocchio.
Yeah, it would, you know? Especially
Lie to me, lie to me.
Yeah, he's like gay and sitting on his face and telling me, lie to me, lie to me. That's like disturbing.
But fun.
Why does Pinocchio have a brown nose?
It's because it's made out of hardwood. Actually, I find me and Paps was talking about. It's actually funny that they made birch the hardwood in the game, because birch in real life is not very hardwood.
Are you sure you're talking about the same tree? Like, you know how an elk is not the same animal in Europe as it is in over here?
Mm-hmm.
So I remember there was a birch tree in this property we had at one time, and it was an incredibly hard wood, and it burned long and slow. Like we had a wood burning stove, and that was it. That was our heat.
Because what
Yeah,
we call
but here
birch
in
trees
Europe is mostly used as a decorative. Yeah.
decoration.
Yeah.
Because if you take from the look at the trees in game and the birch trees we have here in Europe, or birketræer, some they are called in Danish, they are soft as shite.
Really?
And they
There's a
look
bunch
like
of different birch.
they look like these in game, those we have here in Denmark.
I wonder if
They
she
are
means.
very, very soft.
I'm wondering if you mean balsa wood, because that's a type of pine.
No. There's there's soft birch as well.
Huh? I didn't know that. Learn something every day.
But we have a birch,
Oh, yeah.
birch tree, what do you call it? There your blood moon, Brent.
Here's the blood moon.
Damn.
It's coming
Must
down
be
where I am.
Where are our friends?
Winter portal.
Ah.
Okay.
Then I'm coming that way.
Well,
I'm on it.
I think I have a portal in my pants because it's been so long. I'm sending her to the gods if she gives me a shot.
You're gonna send her through the roof.
Oh man, I'm sending her to the astral. There you go.
That was the
Now I'm a
first
little
wave.
Yeah,
I'm a little confused though. How come I'm asshole all day, but then in the bedroom I'm God? Which is it? Oh God! Oh God! I don't understand. Which is it? I'm
The god of
confused.
assholes.
I don't know. She seems pretty happy in some situations, and then you know we go back to normal and I talk, and she seems very unhappy.
I mean, you could be the god of assholes.
I am not an asshole. I am the whole ass. I want my full credit.
Exactly.
I am the pimples and the hair and everything. Where the hell is this blood moon?
Well, I took out the first wave.
Why is Brent moving a blood moon on me? What is the purpose of that, Brent?
I don't need to move it. You're easily confused.
I mean, the last time you put me in a round room and told me to pee in a corner, and I thought I was going to have a conniption fit.
Why are you running around the portal?
There?
Something standing in the water.
Did I find the bottle?
Stupid
Is
whip.
this guy sneaking up on me? Fuck you. This is a nice sword. I really like it. I don't think that one's dead yet. He's like so... Oh yeah, he is dead. Okay, never mind.
We have wolf up pub as well.
Are these guys all dead, or are they just
We
standing
have
there like
Wolf grown
idiots?
up.
No, we have a wolf up pub trap.
Who the hell has activated that? We will say I can look
I
at that.
haven't.
Why is this guy starving? He's pissing me off.
Last wave should come in around 3 o'clock, I think.
It's 1 o'clock and time for lunch. There's always been Ethel. Did you ever want to learn that Carole King song, Shieldy? Because I've heard you sing and you're not bad. And then you asked,
I will.
what did you want me to learn to sing next? And Bobby opened his mouth and said, you kind of sound like Carole King. Give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I know you, so. Bobby suggested it, so you don't want to do it, kind of thing.
No.
I mean, even if you are the greatest woman on earth, you're still a woman, so I know how it works. Fuck. And I'm a man, so unless it's moving, I can't find it.
Puppy, you are gonna get married tomorrow. Wet
I would be willing to-
wind.
I would be willing to marry her, but in the converse, how likely do you think she is to marry me?
Who?
I wouldn't mind ending up with the clerk that likes me. She is really cute.
Mm.
And she's nice to me, too, which is a very rare thing. She's very sweet and delicate, though, so I would have to be so fucking careful. She is tall and in good shape. I should go hiking with her. I kind of miss hiking and, you know, walking further than most people drive. I kind of miss that shit. Alright, that's gotta be the well. If it's not the well, I'm gonna get aggravated. Brent, you could choose another, peasant if you want. And I gotta find the food. Where's the fucking inn? I think I need the, what is it? Tavern, whatever?
2 dogs left the kennel.
Nice.
So 2 bitches are on the prowl. Guard your wallet. Did I ever tell you guys what happened with Disney Plus?
No.
The website you order it from is fucking confusing, right? All I wanted was ad-free Disney Plus, because the ads are terrible. It's not like YouTube. It's like you're watching a show and every 2 minutes there's another ad. So all I wanted was, okay, fine, you guys think I ordered HBO and I didn't. I called them up, I'm like, just switch me. I don't even care about the $3 extra that I'm losing. Just put me on just Disney Plus, and they're giving me shit, right? We can't do that, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay. I stream YouTube all the time. I've got almost a couple hundred subscribers already. I could tell every one of them that you're not going to help me. And then he calls his supervisor, and suddenly they come back and they're like, well, we canceled that one, and we're giving you a free month. Of just Disney Plus, yeah.
Yes.
Try to get
So
up to the
apparently-
Wolfer then. I cannot. I have 2 pops up here and I cannot collect them.
I'll track them.
I cannot
Now
do a
I'm
shit
gonna
up here.
say, ever since they got rid of certain people in Disney Plus, the customer service got much better. I'm really pleased with the Darth Maul show. That's a pretty good show. They fired that bitch Kathleen Kennedy, that's why.
Want me to try put it down?
Yeah, you can do that.
Where the fuck
See
is
if you
the
can pick it up
tavern?
now.
I cannot.
Okay, I can pick them up.
Oh, I'm right next to the tavern and I can't find the tavern. Wow. I'm special.
Wow, nothing new.
I wish I were special.
That is probably
'Cause
being
I'm
Bobby.
a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
So Bobby's gonna get married.
Been married twice.
We can put him on auction date.
You know what? The first one was my fault. You know, might have been a little too immature to get married, and I kind of took something as a misunderstanding.
Mm.
The second one was uncalled for. That's the one where I was working 72 hours a week, and I was kind of like trained from youth that, you know, that's your wife. You just kind of give her your paycheck.
Yeah.
She was buying cocaine from her uncle. Oh man, it was some crazy shit.
There we go.
Ah, good times.
Thank you, dear.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Okay.
What?
I'm not even allowed to open the gate into the city.
You will need to
What?
relock.
Yeah, so I need
Yep.
Bobby to send me a new invite in a second here.
Oh no, did you get booted?
Nope. But I'm not allowed to do anything in game.
He's not even allowed to open the town gate.
Oh.
Give him his balls back.
No,
Just
they're
into
mine now.
main
You can
menu
open
here.
your gate, right?
They're mine. Mine, mine, mine.
Alright, now come on, man. I'm aiming for El Papi here, but I'm not sure that I have the right... There we go. Try that.
Let's see, I got something here. Open ASKA. Is connecting.
Whoop.
Or just the game being tired of me right now?
Hmm.
Are you also tired of me, honey?
No.
I'm happy to hear. But I didn't
Are y'all
like
tired?
you have to think about it.
Are y'all tired of Bobby yet?
No.
No? Oh,
I mean,
appreciate that.
I did dream that you were angry at me.
Who, El Papi or me?
El Papi. And then you weren't angry. And then when we came later into the day, you were grumpy.
Ooh.
Grumpy. What about Sneezy the dwarf, or Happy? Why was it grumpy?
Sneezy is me.
Oh, okay. You were... Was Snow White hot, or did they do something stupid like put that fat bitch Catherine Manheim to be Snow White?
I'm not tired of you, darling. You're the best decision of mine.
Fucking Snow White until her fat ass cast a quit.
Brent, aww.
If you wanna know if Snow White was hot, try to take a look. There's made a porn movie about it.
Oh no, don't. Please don't.
There's actually made 2 of them.
Yeah, but just don't. Unless you want to see a woman getting molested by 7 actual dwarfs.
They made a Snow White movie where the evil queen was Charlize Theron, and it totally fucking ruined the story. The queen was hotter than Snow White. That was kind of a fuck up. Who's the fairest of them all? If you're not saying her, you're fucking wrong.
I mean,
sorry, lady, but your magic mirror is retarded.
That's like when they chose the starring person for 50 Shades of Grey.
That's a fucked up concept. People only thought it was sexy because he was a billionaire. Now, what if he was like a hillbilly in a trailer? It would be on X-Files.
True. But what I mean is that I read some of the books. I didn't read all of them because it was mild compared to what I've been through.
Well, you couldn't read all of them because your other hand was busy doing something else. I know how women are.
No.
50 Shades of Grey, PC, shitty, boring.
They bought me, so I didn't read all of it. But I tried to just see some glimpse of the first movie, and I was like, ew. Why?
I mean, because he's a billionaire and he could. That's why.
I mean, the actor they chose to be him is... ew. It's just
I heard
like...
there was a dude from Norway, and I guess he's got the world record for the being the most kind person ever, like with his money. He was a billionaire, and he gave like 90% of it away, and he's not a billionaire anymore. I'm kind of like impressed, though. That's what I'd do if I had so much I could never possibly spend it. What are you gonna do with it? Wipe your ass with it? Might as well give it away. What the fuck? That's how I think.
Yeah.
I mean, with $1 billion, could you imagine? I could barely afford to capture the attention of one woman who could tolerate me. Maybe, you know, it would give me the hope.
Why is the fence around the main city red?
There's just one piece missing.
Why is there one piece missing? What have we been doing?
I put a gate in and they didn't build it.
Ooh,
Ah.
shit. That sounds so healthy. Probably have like pneumonia or tuberculosis or something. How cool is that?
You're just hoping for being dead tomorrow?
Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie. Besides, I could go out the same way Nietzsche did. That's fucking cool.
So Bobby is wishing to be dead tomorrow?
Roar!
Wow. Hoorah!
I actually, when in the beginning when me and my ex was together, we had a friend. His name was Roar.
Mm-hmm.
He was a little like, you know, one of those you used to hang your hat on.
Ah.
Stumtjener, what is that in English?
I know what you mean. There's a name for it. Like a coat rack or something?
Yeah, you know those round ones where you can place your coat, your hat, and your umbrella, everything in
Yeah,
it.
I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
We called him that because he was mainly just there, never speaking much and drinking the coffee.
Huh. He's probably super shy and kind of depressed.
But the fun thing about it was, I remember my ex was putting up some wiring for internet around the ceiling in the apartment. And then my ex had something he was going to do with a friend of his. And I asked Oa if he would help me put up the rest of that cabling. And he was working as an electrician. And he looked at the job my ex has done and said, "Do you want it to be like that? Or do you want me to do it so it looks good?"
Huh. What'd you say?
I just said, "Do what you find fitting." So he redid the whole thing.
Wow. And he did it just because you're hot?
I don't
Pretty
know.
much? What do you mean you don't know? Come on, man.
I guess he's,
Everything is easier for hot woman.
I don't count myself as hot.
You are.
There is no way that Julie is that naive. There's no fucking way.
You hear her voice go up every time. She
Yeah, I
knows.
know. She knows. She uses it as a weapon. She gets electricians to do work for free. I see how you are. You just admitted it.
I actually never had sex with him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're hot. It's the hope.
Again, I
Motivates
don't
guy,
see
yeah.
myself as hot.
Are you blind?
I do have some side issues. Yes, I shouldn't be wearing glasses,
Well,
but
that explains it.
that's not the point of it.
I mean, El Papi married you. He's probably got 20/20 vision. Think about it.
I'll like to debate his 2020 vision. I mean, I should be wearing glasses, and sometimes he has a worse eyesight than I have. Especially if it's small letters.
See what happens every time I try to say something nice. And I wonder why I live by myself.
But we're not meant to see ourselves as the beauty competitions, or at least I have that kind of idea. If you feel too highly of yourself or too much of your own look, then you begin to be snobby and snoopy.
Yeah, up like my sister. Yeah, that's true.
So I'm happy
Not a bitch.
I'm happy other thinks it. That does not necessarily mean that I ever will think the same.
Shieldy, you're a good-looking young lady. There you go. Leave it at that.
Merci.
Shouldn't like argue when someone says you're good-looking.
Deflated the smoker.
Then you
We
got
had
a
an
new toy for Bobby before it gets food.
We got an extra
What'd I
mail,
do?
so I deflated it.
I'm back by the fishing village. I'm trying to currently find some water because that rain collector is bone dry, and I remember the well didn't have shit. But at least
Well.
food isn't a problem here, you know? There we go.
We now in the kennel. We have Shield Bash, Fairy Friend, and Risky Business.
Ooh.
Nice.
You could name one Bobby's Bone.
There's one called Bobby's Bush.
I know.
Bobby's Bush and Bobby's Bone.
Bobby's boner.
See, now I knew El Papi was going to say that. My name was like suggestive. I could be talking about one thing or another. Kind of like if you say the words beer nuts or cotton balls. They sound dirty, but they might not necessarily be dirty, right?
We need a cheesemaker at some point.
I remember a
Cheese-
slut that gave me chlamydia. Can we use her?
The cheesery is finished. I don't think we can do so.
Would you want that down around the farms here?
What? We have a cheesemaker.
Ah.
I have made a
Is
cheesemaker.
she slutty too? I mean,
Arrgh. I'm
it's been
standing
so
in the pot.
long. It's been so long. I'm almost willing to risk it.
You can try stuff your dick in the in the cheese pot.
Oh, I'll be able to use my dick as a lighter, you know?
A little
Like a
ruff around the
candle
edges.
in the wind.
You need a knife. Oh, baby. Then let me make you a fucking knife, cunt.
Baby. If I close my eyes forever. Ozzy and Lita Ford. They used to play the shit out of that on the radio. It would wake me up in my sleep. I hated it so much.
Wake me up before you go. Aww,
What now?
my stick just spoiled.
Uh-oh. El Papi, go check yourself out.
It was just a message saying your stick spoiled.
What'd you do, El Papi? Why is it turning green?
That was Girl from Chernobyl.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt when you pee.
But it was worth the story.
Yeah.
Fucking worth it.
But if a guy's trying to pee and he's actually crying because it hurts so bad, every guy on earth can feel his pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cat scratch fever. I don't know, Al Pappy. Those pussies are dangerous. What do you think?
I'm not afraid of pussy.
Some of them have teeth and claw, and
I got a couple of
Wow.
those too.
I don't really, I don't really like cats either. But yeah,
I know the feeling.
Do you want one?
no.
I got one you can get for free.
Pussy or cat?
Cat.
Oh, nah. I think all cats should be named Captain Shitty Paws. So when you consider bringing them in the home, you know exactly where they jump up when you're not looking and where your food goes. Yeah.
Just sent you a
Is that some-
pregnant female.
That's what I always wanted is something to wipe their ass with their paws and then walk around all the surfaces in the home. Sounds
Of
real
course,
sanitary.
don't lie to us. We know you wanted that.
It'd be more pussy than I'm getting currently. Maybe I should. It'd be less annoying too, huh?
I mean, you will have to need to come to terms with it because many single ladies in your age is beginning to be crazy cat ladies
I know.
or horse
That's why
ladies, and the last category you can't afford.
that's why the Romanians came up with the saying Baba Batrina face ciorba bună. Word for word, it means the old woman makes good soup, but what they're really trying to say is older women make great lovers.
Hmm.
You know, because they appreciate that dick. They don't take it for granted.
Then Bobby just have to find a 99-year-old bitch somewhere, marry her, fuck her to death, and get her.
90? She's blind and she can't hear my jokes. It
Yeah,
might work out.
and then you just fuck her to death, and then you get all her money afterwards.
Yeah, she dies with a smile on her face.
Yeah,
That's true. How am I going to get the smell off?
that's another way to take elder care.
They were wondering why she was such a cranky bitch, and then I show up, and a few days after that, she's all smiles, waving at everybody. Pussy's pussy, as Stifler would say.
What's happened to Grandma?
There's something special about the new elder care worker. After he started here, all the old women is happy here.
Oh, are you my little stick boy, Brent?
Yep. I'm gathering the wood.
The little engine
Bring
that
me
could.
all your wood.
You can do it, Mom.
Giving you all the wood.
Grrr.
Be careful with Mrs. Smoke.
Well,
She'll get jealous.
regarding wood, you got one pussy, you got two pussy. They find out about each other. You got no pussy. It's math. It's real math.
You need one that has money, you need one that cleans and cooks, you need one that is sweet to you, you need one you can take out, and the most important, those four do not need to know of each other.
I was headed down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me, 1 that says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. It's a good song. But I can't believe they made a bronze statue of Glenn Fry just because he mentioned them in a song, Winslow, Arizona. I was standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona, such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take a look at me.
So Bobby is walking down the road to find a bitch to take his loads.
Everything was going fine until I opened my mouth and she looked horrified. I'm just like, shut up, man.
Or
I
she's
was
gonna
kind to
look
her, I cooked
horrified.
for her, and then all I said was, would you like to hear a joke? And then after that, she ran out the door.
10 days to invasion. How to look with doggies? Good. We could get some big, dangerous doggy.
Oh, doggy, walkie, walkie. Hey!
Ooh, doggy.
Hey!
Be careful because Bobby wanna fucky. Oh, doggy walk.
Hey!
Hey, you up there on the wall. I don't know why my guy is hurt, and I'm gonna try to take a nap, but you know that asshole's gonna stare at me.
Have been masturbating too hard again?
He's gonna watch me sleeping, wishing that I'd let him up my Hershey Highway.
That is what you call your ass?
Yeah. You never heard that? Hershey Highway?
But should we look at taking down the wolf den around marker 27 down?
What does that mean?
Pop up.
Yeah, I cannot take it. We don't have space for it.
Hmm.
Because that up there is continuing scaring our workers. Apparently our hunters.
If you give me a second to make this lock, I'll come play wolf with you.
Also, I need to take a pee before we, or leave before we take them down, but I was just a thought if we should take it down.
Yeah, I'm fine
take a
with it.
pee.
We can-
Well, don't take one of mine. I only have a few left.
That's marbles, darling.
Did I ever tell you how you guys can catch a bear? You dig a big pit, and you put a bunch of peas around it, and you fill it up with ash, so when the bear comes to take a pee, you kick it in the ash hole.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
go
fucking
up
bad.
to that
Where
marker.
is my sad duck? Pay attention, Brent.
It was so bad I couldn't even listen to the whole thing.
Well, where's my sad trumpet sound?
No.
It only gets.
It is unavoidable. You, like your father, are now mine. That's weird, because when the Emperor tempted Vader, it was, I know the secret power to save your wife, but when he was trying to tempt Luke, he's just being a dick to him. It's like, this isn't going to work, buddy. You got to be nicer than that. You know, promise him cookies or something.
Come to the power of the dark side. Would you like a cookie?
Ooh, everything is green and
Come
funny.
to the power of the dark side, and
funny
I'll condescend to
colors.
you the rest of your life like I did your father. Okay, that sounds like a great deal.
Someone might have eaten a mushroom.
Huh. And now we can smell the color purple?
Yes. And I even know what number it is.
I always thought the number 7 was green for some reason. I don't know why. And I'm not even on mushrooms. That's what's frightening.
I'm ready down at that wolf for when you're ready, Pups.
You want all the way down there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you could read my mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell.
I just need to eat something and then I will come your way.
About a ghost in a wishing well, in a castle dark.
Do you want to be a part of it, Brent?
What's that?
Bada Fenrir?
Oh, do you need help?
Well, I think me and Pops can do it on our own, but if we want to do some bada on a Fenrir.
Yeah, come home.
You guys need help? I still got a two-handed sword.
You're more than welcome. It's where I am, if you can find the way.
Never thought it would be this way, and I got to say
It's at El Papi's waypoint, Baba.
I don't know where we
Yeah, I'm just eating here and then I'm coming that way.
And I just can't get it back. It's a good
Just
song.
need to run to El Papi's waypoint.
Gordon Lightfoot does your country proud. Just saying, Brent. Very, very talented man.
Then
Now,
you
I
can
think
take the
Canada,
crystal if you
Canada
want to rent.
owes an apology for fucking Nickelback. That's like an international atrocity.
I like Nickelback.
Right?
I mean, there's some people that like to huff their own shit. I guess opinions are opinions.
Mm-hmm.
You Nickelback girl?
I do like some of their numbers, but it's not like I've listened to all of it or would call a fangirl. But they have
I
made
mean,
some decent.
they're not terrible. They're like generic, you know. If they're on the radio and you don't feel like getting up, you leave them alone. But they're not like fucking awful, you know.
Yeah, I
So I'm
mean,
just trying to go.
there's a few of their numbers I do like, but there's also some of them I have never heard at all.
That is from
They're
that
not as-
area where there was a lot of boy bands and girl bands.
But I mean,
But-
as far as Canadian music goes, they are not the Guess Who.
All their songs sound the same. They're not bad, but they have a
Yeah.
sound.
I mean, a Canadian band I actually like very much is the Bills,
I actually do like Rush. I think Geddy Lee is fucking.
but I don't
talented as
think you
fuck.
guys even know who the Bills are.
No.
No.
Yeah, they're a football team from Buffalo. I root for
No.
them when they took our
It's a
football
Canadian
team.
band.
Huh. Are they gay?
I don't think.
What are they doing with those hockey sticks? Come on, man.
You
Why are
can-
they
Bobby-
brown?
Bobby, you
Boy.
Bobby, why are you running into the town? You needed to be at Wolford then.
You can try to shake
okay.
your ass in front of them and see what's happening.
I kind of forgot where I was going, to be honest.
I'm the one
Waypointer.
smoking weed.
I see.
Bobby's waypointer.
I'm gonna chase the blue head. I have my sword in my hand, so I don't have my ass up there completely. I don't have my head up there completely, just halfway. That's why my hair is brown. That's how I keep it from getting gray. Alright, go ahead and summon Mr. Fucker. I'm right here.
Playtime.
Does she always moan like that when committing acts of violence, El Pappy?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It's kinda hot.
It is.
Oh, get over here. Fucking misbehaving shit. He's not lasting long. We killed the wolf guy.
Do you want the crystal, Brent, so you can build the rune?
Yeah, sounds good. Just thinking of making a nice little setup in the woods. Under those big giant trees. Where is it?
El Papi's,
So you're gonna
it's,
set up a
magic.
trap.
Extend the
You're gonna-
fence.
You're gonna set up a wallet with a few $100 bills in there, and it's a trap. When the lady goes for the wallet, she has to hear Bobby's
go.
jokes.
There's a rune somewhere for you.
Yeah, right here.
I found it.
That's what she said. Found it. Took a while. I was dreaming when I wrote this, so sue me if I go too fast. But life is like a party, and parties weren't meant to last.
There we go. Now the hunters should be able to hunt down here.
Has anyone seen my mind? I seem to have lost my mind.
Sorry.
Am I ever gonna find my mind?
Mm, what about cupcakes?
Cupcakes?
My mind isn't on cupcakes. My mind is always on meth. Really?
Putty?
I'm not as fun as meth.
What
Are
do you say,
kidding
hon?
me?
Putty?
Mm.
Mind is putty?
Mhm.
You know, all I gotta say is her patron gods must be so proud of her, you know? Because that's everything a witch is supposed to be. Into crystal meth. Unfucking believable.
That's not what I've learned.
I remember when Agate was mad at me. I remember what she did. Kind of,
Then the Viking
Brutal.
culture is much more loose on that point.
Mm.
magic zoomies and whatever can get you high.
Vicky Lynn's chief deity that she was into was Ra. I don't know if Ra is particularly appreciating what she did. I can only imagine what's going to happen to her.
Hmm. It's funny because the goddess in Danish is called Hecate.
That's totally wrong.
But in Danish, that's the way you pronounce it.
I mean, the English were trying to say you pronounce it Hecate, and that's not it. Because in ancient Greek, the E comes before the H. It sounds like Agate.
But in Danish, it would be pronounced Hecate.
Well, let's just say all those countries that converted to Christianity are basically taking the Romans' word for it. And the Romans tried to say she was a hag who ate children. I think the Greeks are more respectful, so I'll stick with the Greek. I have seen what she can do when she's mad.
There we go.
I've seen what she can do when she's benevolent in a good mood. I think I like benevolent better.
Second smokeler pen, Brent.
Ooh.
What is that? Did I die over there too?
Do we just want females in that one?
It's saying I died over there
Yeah, I
too.
guess
That's
so.
bullshit.
That's the way you did it, and it works well, right?
How many fucking times did I die?
Because then we can just have 6 females in there.
Was I just freezing to death just because I was wasting so much time talking to Laura?
Yes.
Yep.
Figures. How often does a woman call me on purpose? I mean, you guys have known me, I don't know, Brent and Candy, what? How long do you think? 6, 8 months? I'm pretty sure Shieldy and El Papi go back almost to a year. I mean,
yeah, around a year.
Have you seen a woman call me? Ever? You know?
About one time?
Yeah, that one time. Exactly. That's pretty sad. Am I really that bad?
No.
Well, you have to go out to meet people.
Bobby, I don't even have woman that's calling me.
Well, yeah, she calls you because, you know, you're her slave. That's how it works. It's a contract. You get 3 meals a day, and you're her slave. If she says asshole, you're supposed to say what? That's a husband's job.
Is it?
Yeah, because if it's her fault, it's your fault. And if it's your fault, it's your fault. That's just how it works. Right, Shieldy?
Well, basically.
And then they wonder why no one wants to get married anymore.
Nah, I'm usually taking the blame on myself. How often do I blame you for stuff instead of just taking the blame?
Like never.
So,
Exactly.
how often do you get on your knees, El Papi, hand her some roses, and sing to her?
I would think
Rarely.
something's wrong.
I think he gets on his knees and hums.
If I give her roses too much, she's just gonna think there's something wrong.
He can't sing because his mouth is full? Is that how it works?
Mm-hmm.
That's why Shieldy's always in a good mood?
To be fair, you were the first one to give me flowers.
Yeah.
And then his mini shield tried to eat them.
Oh, wow. Aren't kids fucking great? Crotch goblins, as you say.
I mean, he gave me a bouquet of roses, and I have learned the kiddos that if you make rose petals with sugar, like crisp sugar glaze on, they do good for decorations on cakes. So Mini Shield learned that rose petals also tasted good just as petals without the sugar cover. So she was like, "Oh, you got roses, can I eat them?"
Now, see, I think you should give a young lady poinsettias, whether it's Christmas or not. So if she has those fucking annoying cats, they eat it, and then they're not jumping on your counter anymore. I'm kidding. They're not even plant eaters. Why the hell would they put a poisonous plant in their mouth?
Because they eat fucking everything.
That's crazy, though. They can only digest meat.
Our cat likes to chew on plastic.
El Papi's
Oh my. Is it American?
El Papi's male cat once jumped into a tray of carrot and peas and corn kernels, sweet corn. And the day after, it literally sounded like he was firing a submachine gun in the litter box.
Really? That's
It was just
awesome.
when he was shitting.
That's actually funny. It came out completely undigested, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like if your dog swallows something they shouldn't, like a towel, and it's stuck and they could die. You're supposed to give them like pumpkin or carrots or something. And when they shit it out, it's completely undigested, but they will shit. They'll come out orange, but yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. I've actually saved dogs like that. You know, because I don't know anything.
So, do we have anyone I can take to make be a cheesemaker?
Well, I offered my ex. I wouldn't describe her as Chase.
Well, I'll just take half then. He's night worker, but that's fine. Then we can put one on day at some point.
Yep. Whatever looks good.
We got 35 smoker milk as it is. Now we need to put up a cheese storage somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting on something to be able to build it. What was
Looking
it?
for love in all.
To
The
upgrade
advanced
the warehouse.
warehouse.
Yeah.
It's set up, but it hasn't been built yet.
You know what, El Pappy?
Have you pinned it?
What?
I think I should go to a sexaholics
Yeah,
meeting. I think it'd be a great place to meet girls.
Yeah.
4 planks. Ha!
Then you're
Sexaholics Anonymous? No, that's kind of clever, you gotta admit.
then you're gonna find someone who is gonna fuck you to death.
I'll die with a smile on my face, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's not the worst way to go out.
If she has big titties, I'll be
Viking,
going.
Mm-hmm.
Watch them wiggle.
Where's
Watch
Bobby?
jiggle.
Where's Bobby? Have someone heard from him? Yeah, he died in a motorboat accident. Yeah, but he don't even have a boat. No, but
They could be used as a flotation device. It's too bad I'm not like a really young man anymore, like, 18, 19. Because now there's no point to find me an Anmach Frau. She'd be my age. I'd just be a girlfriend at this point, I'm so old.
Yeah, it's gonna be a new used girlfriend.
Yeah, my Anmach Frau would be 90.
Like I tried to tell Say that also in my age, a boyfriend, for example, if you get a boyfriend, it will always be a used one. And she's like, no, mom, if you get a boyfriend, it will be a new boyfriend. Yeah, he might be new for me, but he will still be used. You will never find one that's not used, and if you do, he's broken.
I do remember one my senior year in high school, so I would have been 18. And this lady had to be like 37, 38. She was pretty fucking hot. I mean, I wasn't even thinking like that yet. I was like Sheldon Cooper. I was not even thinking that way. I probably was thinking about math and the ASVAB test coming up. Probably. I literally didn't know how to say hello to a girl until after the loony bin.
but yeah, some mature women is freaking sexy.
I don't know, I will never get mature.
But you are already freaking sexy.
At least you think so, because you're the one that have to look at me.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're lying to me sometimes, because also when I was all swollen up because of the sinus infection, you still called me sexy, and I know you were lying, because I look like a crossbreed of a pufferfish and Daffy Duck.
But
I said you were still adorable, even though that you look like that.
But-
I told
Yeah,
you
I
on your
know.
worst day, you look better than most people on their best, so...
Yeah, I know you're also sweet, but I also know it's not true.
But honey,
I mean, it's not true.
you didn't know what
You
part
saw
of you
me.
I was looking at?
Poppy!
I tell you what, Shieldy, if you lived like in Lakewood, Ohio, there is a marijuana gummy shop right across the street. I used to take Donald Lee there all the time. So I saw your picture. I was like, you are in a lot of pain. I just wanted to get up, go, get you some gummies, and come back.
It was
But
also very painful, especially the swell.
you could have had an entire gummy, fallen asleep laughing and not in pain and gotten some actual sleep and healed faster. But no, you got to be across an ocean. You got to live where they're telling an adult what they can and can't do.
Yep. Wolf up up.
Yeah. And it broke the trap.
Did take my state a while to legalize weed, but it was surprisingly faster than when they legalized gambling. So what would happen is like Michigan and West Virginia and all the states that bordered legalized gambling. Ohio dragged its feet forever. So every fucking weekend, no matter where I worked, you see my coworkers booking a bus to go gamble on the weekend. So all the money is going out of Ohio into a different state until they got their head out of their ass and they're like, you know what? We might as well just legalize it so people stay and spend their money in Ohio. Gee, rocket science. So then weed kind of turned out the same way.
I mean, it's also weird that, for example, in Europe, Denmark was the first country to legalize porn, but
Really?
we are one of those that is like really, really, really slow on the legalization of weed.
Yeah, because Germany is legal and
Mhm.
getting legal more and more places.
What about like Sweden and Finland and places like that?
Not yet either.
So they think they're free, but they're not that free.
But Germany, I mean, they got legalized in 24.
Yeah, something like that. 23, 24.
I'm
It was
trying to think when
24. We
we
were down
legalized.
there. 1st of April 24, they legalized it in Germany.
I'm trying to think when we did. It was already legal when I started working for the store, so that was 2020. Did Ohio actually beat Europe on weed?
Probably.
Huh.
Except for Holland.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
except for Holland, it was Canada.
Yeah.
The only good thing that Trudeau did in Canada, legalize
I mean,
weed.
Legalize weed.
I mean,
That's why
Holland
he got elected, pretty much.
Holland has been legal like forever in Holland.
Yeah, that's where Canadians used to go.
Prostitution's legal in Holland, isn't it?
Well, in Denmark, prostitution is legal as long as you're not working under someone.
And if you got no money, honey, we got your disease. That kind
It's
of thing.
it's it's it's
No
it's
pimps
legal in
allowed.
it's illegal in Denmark as long as you're not working under a pimp or anything like that. Yes.
Hmm. So she definitely smells like perfume because she's trying to cover up her career choice,
Not necessarily.
her moneymaker.
Also, a lot of young girls here in Denmark that think that it's the way of thing to make some easy money.
It is also
Ah,
a lot of easy money.
Yeah.
well, I got an easy solution to cure them of the urge. Just say I'm their next customer, and they have to listen to my jokes first. That should clean
Well,
up the streets very quickly.
customers pays up front, so most girls can handle it for an hour.
You see a bunch of like prostitutes dead on the street holding their ears with this look like, how can it be that stupid?
Why is that even breathing?
How was
You're
your
not
work day
supposed
today, honey? I met a Barbie. Oh no, poor you.
Oh man, everything was fine until I had to start telling jokes. Everybody was happy. Just keep it simple. But no.
But you can also see him. You actually know from before in time. They have an idea to order a prostitute, and before they came, he'd take a lot of coke, and then when the prostitute is with him, he cannot get it up standing.
Cocaine
Yeah,
actually makes you a sex fiend, believe it or not.
that was
Alcohol causes whiskey, dick, not cocaine.
oh, cocaine cocaine and
Both can do
amphetamine
both.
can as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my older friends.
But in the
from
right potions,
right amounts, it's work like Viagra for some, but it can also just make you
Right.
go limp. But one of he's that kind where it go limps, and he was riding with me one of the times, and he was like, "Jilt, next time I'm partying, if I write to you, would you please just write to me? Do not order a prostitute." And I was like, "Why?" "Because I always end up ordering one, and I can never get it up. So I would just be better off buying more of the coke."
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Shieldy, I got a question for you.
Mhm.
Any man who couldn't hoist his sail for you, are you sure that was even a man, or was that just a funny-looking clitoris?
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's a good
how
question.
drunk were you? Anyway, I'm just curious.
So
You used
I
to be a
actually,
party animal, huh?
I've seen shit. Let's put it that way.
You
It
thought
still
it was a
hits.
good-looking guy?
It still hits some days, right, Paps?
yeah,
The seen shit part.
yeah.
A good party
Also,
is also good at times.
also
Good
have
party,
one
huh?
random girl adding me on Snapchat chat again today, or now it's
no.
yesterday. Yeah.
What now?
Do you wanna buy pictures or movies? How
Oh,
It's all
about
funny.
no?
she didn't start like the other one at least.
Nope.
That
It's
was
all
so fucking funny. That was a girl on Snapchat adding El Papi, and she was like, "Money for pictures?" And El Papi was like, "Sure, how much do you want to pay?" And she was like, "No, you pay me." And he was like, "Nah, then no interest."
Huh. It's all fun and games until
Good
it
one.
hurts to pee.
Money for pictures. Okay, how much do you want to pay? No, you pay me. Oh, then no
Money for
interest.
nothing, and the checks for free.
Or that girl that wrote to you if you wanted to see her big fat pussy.
Yeah.
And you were like, "Ew, girl, that's normally not a thing that women are proud of if they have a big fat pussy.
It looks like a
Normal-
tongue
Yeah,
sticking
doctor.
out, like
Normally,
Like-
it's like, do you want to see my tight one or something like that? But if
Right,
it's
right,
big,
right.
fat, and fluffy, why would you even show it off? And
It's like
expect
someone
people to
sticking their tongue out, like, "Ugh." It's like, what the fuck? What'd you
Just-
shove a bowling pin up there, lady?
you can just hear it go.
Oh,
Excuse me, did you frou just gurgle at me?
oh, you go to kiss it and it like bites your mouth.
I may be a horny bastard, but I'm not desperate in any means.
Excuse me, what is living in there?
Yeah.
That damn thing has seen some things.
Is that one gonna bite?
Is it
Not on-
friendly?
Not on Easter, but the visit to my parents to walk their dog before that. We ended up stopping at the gas station because I needed the grocery store behind it. She had some pounds to her, but she was really pretty and she was actually nice to me. It was weird. Like, who the fuck is nice to me when they're good looking? I don't get it. I'm not gonna say she wasn't buxom, because she was, but she wasn't wider than she was tall. You could just tell. She appreciated the attention. There you go.
Going, 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 going.
I probably could have gotten it wet. I'm serious, but I don't know. So many factors to consider. Like, are they gonna freak out when they see what my altar looks like?
Some would.
I have this proud Woody because she's hot, and then she takes a look at the goddess's altar and says something fucking stupid, like, "There's only one god." Oh my gosh, get the fuck out of my house. You fucking retard.
What now, honey?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing specific, at least.
Hmm.
Was just checking up on the phone.
Ah, never good to know when it's you.
Operator, well, can you help me place this call? See the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray.
Yay! We got our first 8 pieces of cheese.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys, she said she knew
Did
I
set
would
up
sometimes hate it.
storage in the food storage. I don't know if it's built yet though.
No, but
But
it's
isn't
going to
that
be.
the way it goes?
Yay!
Let's
I just
forget
adopted
all
a
that
female smuggler.
and
Ah,
give me the number if you can find it. So I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show
I'm
the
smuggler adopter
words
at the moment.
of the blow. I've
mm.
learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just
She's
wasn't
adopting your fan
real.
club.
But that's not the way it feels.
It's normally
Operator,
my fan club.
well, can you help me place this call? See the number on the. Oh shit! Damn it! Did I miss?
If
It's
you
not
ever
really lined up.
if you ever miss your eggs, just reload and try again.
Hot damn it! It's like aiming for the toilet, but you're drunk, so you hit the wall.
I've never had that problem.
El Pappy.
What?
when you're when you're so drunk, you're aiming for the toilet, but you're drunk, so you accidentally hit the wall.
Ah, are you that drunk right now, Bobby?
No, this is natural, but you would think I was, given how bad the placement was.
I
I'm
would
just gonna leave
like
it.
to say that I've never been so drunk that I hit the wall.
Nope.
Well, I remember being, I don't know, about 21, 22, and we're all at a dive bar, and it is so fucking crowded. I will admit the band was good. It was so fucking crowded, and everybody had to pee at the same time. We're all pissing in the sink. I remember that.
I
Anybody
mean,
who said that's never happened is a liar.
I've been sitting in the men's room in the pissoir and peeing instead because the female restroom there was so long a line. So
Right?
I just crammed myself into the men's room and pissed in the pissoir.
Huh.
And
So,
then
so
they
you,
called the man. And then they called the manager of the bar, and it was the
uh-huh.
bar my ex-husband worked at. And his boss was just coming out, looking at me, shaking his head, and left. He didn't even say something. He just shook his head and left.
Oh, because it was you, so what do you expect
Yep.
kind of thing?
Yep.
Nice.
I
Oh,
like
it's
that.
Nice.
guilty.
Well, that's what you get. And she's the one that's saying she's not hot, and look what she gets away with. You wouldn't be getting away with it if you weren't hot.
I think it was more because they knew how I was.
No, it's because you're hot.
I mean, especially those bars I was coming at that point, I was always coming in those
I mean,
bars around there.
if
So
you
it
were
was like,
ugly, if you were ugly, you could have all the issues in the world, but you're still getting kicked out of the club. If they even let you in the first place.
like you remember that woman I was telling you about we saw in the town one time, El Papi?
Yeah.
That Humpty Dumpty woman that when she was
Humpty Dumpty.
yeah, because I remember when she was pregnant with his her kiddo. I can't remember if it's a girl or a boy. That doesn't even matter. But she was pregnant. At least she claimed she was pregnant. And I was like, I'm not sure she's pregnant or if she's just fat because it do not look like a pregnant belly. I'd said to my ex-husband. And 3 days later, she gave birth.
Oh, so she was
So,
pregnant. Aren't you glad she wasn't fat?
I mean, she was also fat. That might have been the problem.
I see. So if you were to congratulate her and say, you know, when's it due? And you heard, I'm not pregnant, you wouldn't have been surprised?
Mm-hmm.
That'd have been awesome. That'd
I
have been
was like,
legendary.
that woman is awfully inflated in not good way. And I'm not a small girl myself, but I know the difference between being hefty and being damn.
I won't put my D in that.
See, we need a good natural disaster or a nice world war or something, because if she isn't hot, she isn't worth defending. and she'll remove herself from the gene pool very quickly. Especially the ones that look like a beluga whale and they still treat the man like shit. Yeah, that would be a thing in the past for a while. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember one time with that specific lady as well before she got pregnant. She was like, she didn't dare to go home from town anymore on her own because one time she's been violated by men where she said no twice in a back alley on the way home, and I looked at her and said, sure.
Yeah, right. Because they want you. They pay by the pound.
I mean, sure, it's okay. You believe that dream on, baby, but how? If it's in
Maybe they
dark
rolled
alley,
her.
yeah, but it's in a dark alley. There's no light posts, and I doubt people are bringing a pound of flour with them to the party
Right. So roll her around in it and go for the wet spots. Exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
in a black back alley. No.
Huh.
And twice, I'm like,
Gosh.
yeah. I mean, I know it's only a town with 66 thousand people living there, but out of 66,000 people, I think there was some more popular choices than her.
That
And
is
then if
easy
they're
to
big,
find something
if they're
that's
big,
more popular. Even her, your lesbian friend.
You mean my lesbian friend that is lesbian, unless it's you and she's drunk?
Yeah.
you know they've got an antidepressant for lesbians who are depressed. You know what it's called?
Dick?
Tricoxagen.
And she's fun when she's drunk.
Yeah, she's like
She,
100% lesbian, unless she's drunk and El Papi is there.
oh, I see.
What did I come back to?
So what if I trust?
Welcome back, Brent.
Yeah, last time she was a case and was sitting there all the time and buttoned up my shirt.
Yeah, she tried to undress you on the bar all the time.
So now what if I meet your lesbian friend and I dress up like El Papi? Am I getting laid?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm the only male I know of she had done that number to.
So like she'll go to bed happy and then she'll wake up like, ah, who are you? You know?
What the
Probably.
fuck? Have there been a hockey smurf dancing around on you while I was sleeping?
I thought you were El Papi. I mean, I could tell her I was drinking too, and I thought you were hot. We don't always get what we want.
But nice meeting you.
Exactly.
Come here.
I'll never get the smell off.
Yay, I caught another one. I'm gonna need another smoke lock keeper soon. We are running out of builders.
Don't you hate it when they're so
People.
fat? They get a gun and you have to lift it up, and just the sweat is just like unbelievable.
It's
And
just
then
a
they
drizzle.
look at
It's
you
just a
cross-eyed
drizzle
when-
for the sizzle.
Yeah, and then they look at you cross-eyed because you don't want to go down on them. Like, well, what the fuck? I'll get buried in there. I'll suffocate.
Drizzle for the sausage.
I mean, more cushion for the pushing, I get it, but at a certain point it becomes obnoxious.
Well,
And then they act like,
I like when
well,
my girl
if you
sits on my face, so suffocation isn't a big thing.
sit on my face and tell me that you love me. Sit on my face and tell me that you care.
There you go.
Monty Python. The one where the sex ed teacher is literally having sex with his wife. Kids, pay attention.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
But I guess there's also a difference between which part of her she's suffocating you with.
Yeah, that's true. If it's her mouth because of the shit coming out of it, yeah, that's horrible.
You make a good point.
I mean, most men don't mind getting suffocated by boobs, ass, or pussy, but
Boobies?
Why doesn't everybody get a fucking tattoo on their ass that says exit only? I don't get it. I end up getting fucking trunk butt. That sounds fun.
well, I got one on my right butt cheek with a big red heart where it says 100% Danish bacon in.
Oh wow.
And El Papi got one on the left where it says 100% Danish swine.
Well, speaking about who's the real Vikings, I wanted to get branded. Fuck tattoos, pussies.
I mean,
You want to brand me someday?
I know Brander.
Yeah, I mean, her name could be Shieldy because I want a brand of an Ing tier bind rune, so it'd be like a double X with the arrow going up.
I got
I do
an
refer to it.
I got a soldering iron here on the table.
Now, don't get silly and like brand me on my ass or anything. That no one would
Aw.
ever see it. I mean, like on my shoulder or like.
I mean,
Better
I could
yet,
do it both.
no. If I'm gonna go through that, it's gonna be exactly where I want it. But I'm saying just because I'm an asshole, you'd get to cause me pain, and it might be
I
fun.
mean, as I said, I do know one that, or did know of one that did branding, and he was at a branding, tattoo, and piercing convention in Norway at one point, and some of the other of the branders that was there was having like iron in the fire pits where it's at barbecue,
I know.
BBQ. So, and when people were like passing out dead drunk before he did, he will run around, stamp them, and they would wake up with barbecue standing on their butt because they passed out.
Oh fuck.
Really?
So that guy I knew back then, he had barbecue standing on his ass.
Huh.
It might be weird, but it's also kind of a fun story, right?
Well, the fun part about it is, kind of dissuades people from drinking in the first place.
It's only something that happens when you're around such weirdos that is in that kind of field.
No, I take it seriously. I do call Odin father. I always have.
But what I mean is things like that with the branding on the butt because you pass out drunk. It's only happening when you're coming in that kind of circles with branders, tattoos, and piercers, and getting together like that.
True.
Coming? How am I supposed to do that? No one will touch me.
They will with a hot iron.
Now, if I come to that, then I'm truly special.
I've heard worse.
I have a low self-esteem, but it's not that low.
Like those people that get like a really, really bad hard on when they're getting tattooed and such.
When they're getting like pain and shit, yeah, I'm not that bad. I'm not miswired that badly. Not yet.
Not
Give me
yet.
some time. Exactly. Give me some time. Maybe another decade of being a total hermit with like zero positive attention. It might work.
You're talking
branded
about
today?
the girl from the store likes you, so
She likes me for now, but I'm one stupid comment away from being ignored. It's a Bobby's
Not
life.
necessarily,
It's a Bobby's
because she
life.
said she was weird too, right?
Yeah. I wonder how weird. Sit on my
Okay.
face
So you
and
gotta find-
tell me that you love me.
There's two kind of weird, right? The good weird
Yeah.
and the bad weird.
Yeah.
Do you know how you're gonna test it very quickly?
How's that?
You take like a carpet, like one for the front entrance of the apartment, one of those small square carpets.
Uh-huh.
Under your arm, go knock on her apartment door, lay it on the ground, jump onto it, and says, "Come with me." If she jumps on, walk away.
She's a keeper. Oh my gosh.
If she jumps on and begins singing, "It's a whole new world,"
If she jumps on, then I know she's too gullible to be my girlfriend.
then just walk off then. Because that's the wrong kind of crazy.
And just be like, just start sucking, whatever. Roll my eyes around. Be like, it's not Vicky Lynn, but it's better than nothing. Right? That kind of thing? I miss Vicky Lynn. The real Vicky Lynn. I think Vicky Lynn misses the real Vicky Lynn.
Maybe. It's hard to say.
It's easy to be gorgeous in your 20s, but she's like 49. What the fuck? She's fucking gorgeous.
What?
She
the
was
fuck?
until she ruined her face with meth.
I've never seen this before.
What?
We have 3 builders. That's fine.
Huh?
And we have one that's saying freelancer.
What?
I've never heard of that. Maybe they updated it. A freelancer? What the hell's he do? Prostitute?
Try if you want to see it, Brent.
No
You can
pimp.
jump
I've
into
heard.
jump into my stream. I'm up the screen right now. It says freelancer at one of them.
I've heard other euphemisms
see,
like salesman is a drug dealer or stuff like that.
What?
He's a
That's
salesman.
weird.
I've never seen that before.
Freelancer.
Yup, freelancer. Yes.
Well, let's say Bobby's lonely and starts sucking. See,
What?
Can he do that too? He's a freelancer.
Huh? How?
Weird.
I've never seen that before.
Hmm.
Aren't they automatically builders?
Yes, they're supposed to be.
And if you de-assign them from
Cottage.
somewhere, they will be a builder as well, right?
Yeah.
How is she a freelancer then?
I never heard about that before.
I've never seen it before either.
Maybe she's
Cottage
dancing in the
five.
pole. We should
Yeah,
follow her,
cottage
see if she
five.
goes to the strip club. You finished that strip club, right, Brent?
She's right here.
Gentlemen's club? You know,
It's
because that's...
it's Wilhelmina.
You finished the
That's
strip
wild.
club, right? Brent's built Vegas. You know, that's the difference between Wuhan and Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
What? I'm still. How does this happen?
What
I
happens
never even heard
in
of that.
I've never heard of it either.
Wuhan you can find on Temu?
Yeah.
The fuck.
Gain of function. What the fuck
There we
is wrong
go.
with you people?
Now
Gee,
we
I don't
have-
know what this is gonna do. I'm gonna let him shove a needle up my ass just to see what happens.
USA
Gee, what could
research.
go wrong?
Well, now we have one on that smoker pen as well.
Hmm.
But still, a freelancer. What the?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
No.
Sounds like a euphemism for prostitute.
So we have someone not doing a shite. She's basically just walking around, swinging her tits and eating our food.
Hit costed
Put her in
kurva.
the barracks.
Apparently, I still remember how to order a prostitute in Romanian. I don't know why. I just don't know how to say it. I didn't say I would do it. And then you say "Vorrei o limba pizda." I want to put my tongue on your pussy. Sounds like you're ordering a pizza, but it's Romanian, so it is what it is.
Also, that is a piece of ways you have to travel if you're ordering a prostitute in Romania.
Orviashi zitze, slab kur, big tits,
I mean,
nice ass. Yeah.
It might get a little expensive if you order a prostitute from
Yeah.
Romania.
You
I
can-
know. I'm just saying.
And
know how to
talking
say it in
about
your
that,
language.
I'm just getting to think about the travel I saw. Him, the bald traveler on YouTube. With the one trip he had his tour guide with him. The young woman who is taking men in alone in the private cabins.
The tour guide where she wanted him to buy the room for free with the bed between him and her because then she could earn a few extra monies.
Well, money maker, huh? If you got no money, honey, we got your disease. Hey, Pappy.
Yeah.
Does the noise in my head bother you?
No.
Can you hear it, Brent?
I've got tinnitus. All I hear all the time is.
So you can hear the noise in my head.
Fuck. Never stops, man. I haven't heard
Oh.
quiet for over 20 years.
Are we like telepathically linked?
Why, you got tinnitus?
Yeah, my brain. Not my ear, my brain. Of course, just because I hear a noise that other people don't does not mean that it's not there. Just means I'm wired different.
I don't don't know. It depends what they're saying to you.
I mean, I know those voices aren't real, but man, they come up with some good ideas.
That's your own brain.
I don't know. Every now and then, I do hear voices. I never said the ghosts couldn't talk. Every great once in a while, and sometimes I can't quite make out what they're trying to say, and other times it just makes very little sense. I'll put it to you that way. But it's definitely not a human being. There is nobody here. It's just me.
So, I think we reached the end of the road here for the day. So, thank you very much for watching. It has been a pleasure. So, I'm gonna put on a piece of ending music and then we are gonna round up for now. So, thank you very much and see you around.
Oh, lads and lasses, the raid is done. El Papi streaming at some techno fun. With beats like thunder and bass so rude, we dance through chaos, a wild, mad brew. Clash your mugs, raise your horns high. This Viking party's about to say goodbye. Thanks for watching my rocket show. From the frozen fjords to the techno flow. You laugh, you crazed, it's been a trip. El Papi signing off with a wicked grip. Dirty jokes flying like axe in flight. Tank top sweating under club lights. No harm and just Viking jest. You stuck around, you're simply the best. Clash your mugs, raise your horns high. This Viking party's about to say goodbye. Thanks for watching my rocket show. From the frozen fjords to the techno flow. You laughed, you crazed, it's been a trip. El Papi signing off with a wicked grip. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like his breath. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like his breath. So slap the bass and heave a cheer. The scream ends here, but keep me near. In your wildest night, remember this sound. El Papi's tech thunder, shaking the ground. One more shout before I leave this scene. Stay dirty, stay loud, stay Viking mean. Till next time, my warriors, keep the vibe tight. This is El Papi. Good night and fight and fight.
So once again, thank you very much for watching. It has been a pleasure. So, see you around. Bye.